So anyway, let's continue, my friends. Welcome back to Banishers, Ghosts of New Eden. And yeah, let's continue this very beautiful game. Beautiful in visual, but also beautiful in narrative. And the characters we're meeting and learning about.
Grim face is not a good sign.
So rest and restock, then onwards to New Eden town.
Alright, well, let's see if some of the people here will be so kind as to let us bend their ear.
And a good day to you too, sir.
Hello, Settler. I see all of you have the same
Seen
name.
your face before. Where did you spring from then?
That, madam, is a long story. I'm Red McCraith. I'm the Banisher.
Edith Keene. Miss Keene, if you prefer. There.
I do prefer, thank you.
No longer strangers. Though the times remain strange indeed.
Not bad, eh?
Oh, I don't doubt we'll prevail. But right now, we're tired and hungry.
By the way, real quick, I'm going to kick off the multi-streaming. What's up, Cheese? Hope you're doing well, bud. We're playing some Banishers, Ghosts of New Eden. We're actually just starting for the night. And I'm about to kick off the multi-streaming so that I can simulcast to multiple platforms. And it takes just a quick moment, the quickest of quick moments, to get that going. So I'm just getting that going. But yeah, we're playing some more of this cool game. This is my first playthrough, and I'm really digging it. And one thing I should mention is that we got this command right here. Oh yeah, actually, yeah, you got the exclamation point. You were close. It's Dares that has the summary of what we're working on here. We actually are doing a giveaway tonight, guaranteed. There's no guarantee that we're going to be able to do a giveaway for a Steam key for this game. But last time we did complete 5 perfect parries 5 times in a row. So we do have a Steam key for a Plague Tale Requiem to give away at the end of the stream tonight. So if that would interest you, the way to participate in the giveaways is to get into our Discord server. We have some giveaway threads in the Discord server. So if you do, let's see, I think it's I know under the socials link for sure. It's in my Linktree page there. So yeah, we'll be doing a raffle. It is free to. Oh, I also have a Discord command. Apparently, I forgot I set that up. But yeah, it's free to join the Discord server, and there's no cost, no purchase necessary to join in the giveaways. All you have to do is make a post in the specific giveaway channel that we have set up for the game. So again, the game we'll be giving away is a Plague Tale Requiem. And hold on, I did say Requiem, not Innocence, right? Oh shit, I actually have the wrong game mentioned. That's silly. Because it's the new one, right? Here, let me double check the. Now I'm actually wondering, did I write the wrong game? I'm pretty sure it's the newer Plague Tale game. Pretty sure it's the new one. So let me double check that before I overcommit and sound like a dingus. That is quite the name. That is quite the name. You were not wrong. That is one of the Discord names of all time, as we say. Yeah, let me double check this just to make sure I'm not mislabeling things. It is Requiem. Okay. So I need to update the title then. That right now. Can I do this? And edit post, yes. Plague Tale Requiem. Yeah, I've spelled that correctly. Save changes. There we go. Plague Tale Requiem. Yes. Cool. So yeah, the plan is to do this giveaway tonight. After the stream ends. And there we go. And we got that set. Got that set, and let me grab chat window here. But yeah, like I said, all you gotta do is make a post in the giveaway channel. We'll also be doing a giveaway for Phantom Brigade, most likely in a couple of days. There's no guarantee that's gonna happen tomorrow necessarily, but I'm shooting for tomorrow. If not tomorrow, maybe Tuesday, but certainly sometime early this week. That is the plan, Reno. That is the plan, Arena. There we go. So we're all set. Multicasting is all good. Let's continue, my friends. So yeah, and like the dares specify in that kind of summary, that kind of text summary there, the idea is that as we knock out the other dares, so there's 2 others, we have to try, hopefully, to complete all treasure hunts. We'll get 1 Steam key for this game, and if we beat this game before the dare drop campaign ends, we'll unlock 2 Steam keys for this game to give away. So those will probably be a bit. It probably won't be a while until we get those completed. If we do, there's no guarantee we will. But, you know, that's why it's a challenge, right? That's why we're being dared to do these things. So I think I've got about 3 weeks. Can I beat this game in 3 weeks? About to find out, baby. So let's ask this one. Oh, right. It's use mouse cursor. There we go. Or mouse wheel.
Here alone. In the new world, I mean. No family back in England?
There's no husband, if that's what you're asking, and I don't want one neither. I've a plot to farm and a brother to feed, and that's enough. I mean, look around you. How could I possibly want more than all of this? Why should I want silk when I have all this shit? You're a man alone in the world. You're not bad looking, but you don't look rich. Know what you should
Thanks, lady.
find yourself a rich man and marry him. Ha!
Also, thanks, lady. Yep, that works. Yeah, that works. Yeah, like I said, just any old post. The reason why we're doing it this way, why like we're doing the thing where you have to post into the Discord server, is because in the Discord server I have it set up where you have to do phone verification and email verification. So it's like, you know, I don't want people to have to spend money, but I definitely want to make sure it's like a verified person as opposed to a bot. We were getting, in previous giveaways, we were having problems where there was like some suspicious activity happening. So it's like, we want to make sure that people are entering these giveaways and not some fucking chump who's set up like a bot to like, you know, spam posts everywhere. So got a Steam Deck. That's pretty sweet. Yeah. I've yet to play on a Steam Deck myself, but I have a bunch of friends that have one, and they seem to love theirs. So yeah, it's only a matter of time before I'll, you know, get my hands on one and see what it's like. I don't know if I don't really do a lot of handheld gaming myself, so I don't know if it'd be my cup of tea necessarily, but it's pretty sweet for on-the-go gamings.
What's new?
I'm sorry, sir. Too busy to
Jesus,
talk.
too busy to talk. Well, you just
God
talked to me
bless
moments
this
earlier.
place, but he needs us to do the work. You understand?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. So we got a quick kind of lay of the land. She was saying how...
Sir, with God's help, we shall all see better days.
So, like, how food is scarce, which is not terribly surprising. The assumption that the curse that has befallen New Eden, the curse that seems to have afflicted the trappers from last time, has also, you know, spread to this land. So if crops are not growing, it's not terribly surprising, all things considered.
Good day to you. I'm Red McCraith.
Some Elden Ring, there you go.
How did you get here?
Oh, he knows about us already.
With difficulty, I must admit.
Aye, only them as can handle a weapon dare brave the woods. The rest of us blockheads are
This
stuck
dapper
in the
gentleman.
camp,
Blockheads.
waiting to be fed. Daniel Keane.
He's so clean shaven. What a gentleman.
Any kin to Edith?
Aye, we're twins. Not that we're alike. She likes her stories, likes to hear herself talk.
Yeah, Elden Ring. I've actually yet to play Elden Ring. I'm like one of the 4 people in the world that has not played the game yet.
Lately, there's enough of it about.
I was wondering, what brought you to the new world? Why leave home for the unknown?
So he already knows, he
Like
said, his
so many,
sister.
We came looking for a better life. A better life indeed.
Oh, wait a second. Edith. No, well, oh no, wait, no, was that the widow from the first town, from New Eden Town? What was her name? I didn't think it was Edith. I thought it started with an E. Shit, maybe it was Edith then. Shit, maybe, yeah, so maybe that's... Oh, right, she had written a letter to a sibling, hadn't she? Oh, no, it was a letter to her late husband's brother, I think, or late husband's sister. I think that's what it was.
So, Daniel,
New Game Plus.
what's new?
So you played the shit out of that game then, yeah.
You away, Mr. McCraith.
That's awesome, man.
On me chores. Even the poor farmer must do his bit, eh?
Okay, he's got nothing for us, yeah. So, you know, he's able to share some personal business,
Goodbye
but
for now, Daniel.
doesn't really want to talk too much
Aye.
gib-gab.
Try not to die.
But yeah,
in the
so, but yeah, lots of Elden Ring, yeah. I have a couple friends in the same boat where they've played the shit out of that game. Although it's part of it is that like I have a couple buddies that are huge in. Oh, okay. Whenever you see vermin, that's not always a good sign in this game. That might be the sign of some shenanigans. But yeah, I have a couple friends that are huge Soulsborne fans. So part of it is that they were excited for Elden Ring, but the other part of it is that it's like, you know, Soulsborne is their gym jam. That's like their big thing. So understandably so. All right, so we already talked to her. Let's see who else we can talk to then. Surely someone here is going to sing for us, right? Like, so far, people are just kind of being, you know, listen, I want to talk stranger, but I got shit to do. I got stuff to tend to, chores and whatnot. So surely somebody here will be willing to give us some intel. Maybe if we could find the people that we saw in the intro, in the entrance to this area, that were so kind as to not kill us, at least. They weren't exactly helping us, but they, you know, weren't aggressively trying to murder us. But they weren't wanting to not murder us either. Do some Elden Ring. Yes, well, that's the thing, too. I have a couple of streamer buddies that are like trying to get me to play the game with them. Oh, look at this. This is suspicious. Where, they... Oh, that's also not suspicious. Oh, let me just reach in and steal their leather. That's a little bit sus, right? Oh, no, I thought us Banishers were upstanding members of society. But anyway, yeah, I know there's the big co-op mod. There's a big co-op mod where you can play seamless co-op with, from what it seems like, an unlimited number of people, or a nearly unlimited number of people in Elden Ring. You know, seamless co-op, which is to say, kind of back-to-back co-op, as opposed to having to summon people in, that kind of thing, and being limited to how many folks you can summon in. I have a couple buddies that are like, Alex, you would love it, but I'm like, listen, I want to play the game on my own first. Also, I haven't played a Dark Souls game since Dark Souls 1. Oh, so I'm pretty out of the loop, man. I'm pretty behind, dude. Yeah, it's a good series, though. Artorias? Yeah, the Abyss Walker. No, I remember him in Dark Souls 1. Hard-ass boss fight, but a badass boss fight. I don't know if I remember a ton of his story in particular, but I do remember the boss fight. I remember his like general aesthetic is so fucking dope. And yeah, I remember his story was tragic because he was an upstanding knight who got corrupted. And of course his dog, you know, his faithful guard dog, and that whole situation there, you know, there's a lot of tragedy there. Sacrifice, that's right, to protect the puppers, that's right. You get that vision of him with his shield, right? That's how you get the... You either get the shield or you get the soul you can use to build the shield. Also, seems like this just loops back around.
Do you wish to sail the seas, or perhaps to know which way is Boston? Or do you wish to travel west and claim more land that is not yours?
I just want to walk in the woods without getting lost.
Yeah, that was protecting him, right? Because by the time we see him in the DLC, he is
mark
horribly
the camp as
corrupted.
Your starting point. Trace the path along it. Note each landmark. By journey's end, you have a map.
And yeah, you get that. Yeah, you get that vision of the pupper.
North.
That's right. Yeah, I remember that shit.
In the east, journeys south, and sets in the west. See?
We ain't seen the sun in a long time, Mistress Jane.
Then, my friend, you shall need a compass too. You can pay me for that later, when you're back from your walk in the woods.
You got any more of those? Actually, I already have a compass. We can see in the top right, in the top center part of the screen.
Who might you be?
Prudence Scudder, sir.
Scudder, what a last name.
Your service, sir. And who are you? Your lordship?
I'm the Banisher, Red McCraith. And while I welcome your civility, you may call me Red.
A Banisher? Have you come to save us from the beast?
The beast?
Tell me more about this beast.
I'm not entirely clear on that whole situation just yet.
The beast. The monster in the woods. Everyone knows about the beast. You should talk to Kate. Maybe she doesn't want you to know about the beast.
I want to know. I definitely want to know. You get it? That's right. No, it's okay. No, I know what you meant. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. When you fight, Sif? Is that the dog's name? The wolf, that is? Because, yeah, Sif. Yeah. Yeah, how he hesitates. Like, he doesn't want to fight you because he remembers you, but he's like, I gotta, though. Like, he knows, like, this is my duty. Yeah, the Great Grey Wolf, that's right, yeah. Ugh, so heartbreaking, man. That fight already is an emotional experience, because when you're a new player, it's a hard fight, obviously. I think it's a hard fight when you're a new player, at least. And then, we all know, right? The last quarter of his health. He's limping. He's sad. It's like, I don't want to do this, man. Can't we just be friends? But a wolf is bound to his duty, though. You know, I respect it. But it was sad.
Many fled
Hard.
Newton because of the curse.
Yeah, it's for his honor. That's right.
Why did you stay?
Me? Oh, I don't know. I stayed because Cousin Beloved said so. I
Cousin
suppose.
Beloved.
I always do
Interesting
what
name
he
for a
says.
cousin.
Things go better for me.
He's sweet and lucky to have someone to take care of him.
Courage or loyalty? We'll say loyalty.
You're a man of loyalty. You must believe in your community very much.
Do you mean people? Yeah. I love people. Really love them. Without people,
I detect sarcasm.
oh, I'd be alone. When
Maybe
things are
a little bit.
bad, best stick close to them you know, don't you think?
Maybe he'll
Everything's going
tell
on.
us more then. He said talk to Kate.
I wouldn't know much, sir. I just do what I'm told. You should.
Is his middle name
Business.
Clearwater and his last name Revival? A little bit late on that joke, obviously.
Day to you, Mr. Scudder.
I only just truly recognize his first name. I was more focused on the last name, Scudder. Yes, the one who scuds. Oh yeah, where'd the lady go? Because he was talking to a nice lady. Nice lady gave him a compass. Broken sword. Yeah, that's right. Oh man, that's such a smart idea too. We got Draw now, by the way. We got Draw. We got Joseph. Goats of New Eden. I do like goats. I like goats a lot. Oh, we got like strangely percussive music. I wasn't expecting that. Reminds me of Diablo 1 music. Hey, bud.
Red McCraith, sir. Your friendly visiting banisher.
I met your companion in New Eden Town. Since then, sadly, things have not improved.
Okay, so he was from New Eden then. New Eden Town.
Hard times and harder places, a man needs help. May I interest you in my broad range of useful and reasonably priced...
Oh, he's the trader. He's the trader. Right. Is it just me or is the music a little bit loud? I think I'm going to turn the music down a smidge. Having a hard time hearing the dialogue. Turn it down to 60. Joe asked about the giveaway, by the way. So we don't have a giveaway command, but we do have this. If you want to get into the giveaways, all you got to do is join our Discord server. You go into our Discord server. We have a socials command. The link to the Discord server is in there. If you join our Discord server, there's a specific channel for the giveaways that we're going to be issuing soon. We actually don't have any giveaways for this game unlocked yet, but we do have a giveaway for a Plague Tale Requiem that we'll be giving away tonight. So if you want a chance of getting a Plague Tale Requiem, hop in the Discord server and just post a message in the giveaway channel, and I'll pull from the list of names in that channel to do the giveaway. And that'll be happening tonight, my friends. Gun sinks. I've never heard of this. Jeez, I'm curious though. A gun sink. Is that like some kind of technology? Like some kind of technology or like engineering thing? Yeah, let's talk about the shop, by the way.
I admit, I didn't expect to find a store out here. Wherever people go, it seems commerce follows.
Things are bad, but as long as there's business to be done, all is not lost.
You brought all these goods with you.
He's got a cart, right, or something?
With my weak heart? Of course not. I left New Eden with a horse and cart. After we ate the horse, I employed my fellow travelers as porters.
Starvation, right? It do be that way. Video game guns. Huh. Oh, I do know. Okay. I didn't realize there was like a word for it. I thought it was like a one-off thing people did as a joke, but I think I've seen that kind of thing. That's interesting. No, I didn't realize it was like a phenomenon, but that is kind of cool though.
Are you leaving New Eden for good then?
Thickskin sold me on Boston. I've not changed my mind. But for now, we're stuck here.
So yes, this notion of the beast. I want to hear more.
Continues.
Look about you. Folk here come through hell for this. My provisions make their lives just that little bit less awful. and all at reasonable prices. And on a personal note, I find that even the worst of times are made a little better by a bulging purse.
Always down for a good bulge. Always down for a good bulge.
What's the word around here?
When done well. Yeah, I think the ones I've seen were more like just like
You'll get no
memes.
gossip from
Like not
us.
really meant to be serious.
It's not for free.
Okay, well, show me the wares. I don't know if I'm gonna see anything that I love, especially because we're doing fine on resources. But if he's got any cool tools, mysterious cash. Okay, yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, these things. Yeah, animal pelt. Yeah, so these are all things that are, you know, are nice, but I think we have enough of them ourselves. Well, I guess we don't have any pelts yet, but or linen or wool, but we'll probably find some. Mara marshes, or at least we don't have any need for these things yet. There's other things I'm keeping an eye out for, but nothing that we need in the immediate future.
I'll bid you good day.
I'm curious about this treasure map. This actually might be the first of the treasure hunts, if this is to be understood, if this is to be believed. So it's this guy right here. So yeah, this might be considered a treasure hunt. Trinkets' odds and ends may be hard to meet, yet through the dark and somber trees you may find what you seek. All the winds, don't lose your way, let not the sand keep you at bay. So, I don't know if there's... Is this a special item? Yes, it's a special item. So, we'll just have to keep our eyes peeled, I suppose. I don't know if we have much to go by for this one. Let me read that one more time. Oh, I'm clicking the wrong button. Whoopsie daisy. As we have a vested interest in solving all these treasure hunts rather. Dark and somber trees. So I think that's near where we are right now. We're in some dark and somber woods right now. It says, follow the winds and let not the sand keep you at bay. So that tells me that from the woods... So does it say where we are right now? We're in the dark... Okay, we're... Oh, fucking hell, I keep right-clicking thinking that's gonna do something like, yeah, like I was thinking, like, move the map. Oh, I guess I have to do it this way. Okay, there we go. So yeah, the dark woods, for sure. It might be at the shore. Let not the sands keep you at bay. It might be near the shoreline. Although there's a shoreline up here too, maybe. Maybe. So... But yeah, we explored this area pretty well. There were shipwrecks, that kind of thing down here. We did get a lost chest there. That's probably not what that's referring to. That was something else. Creeping ivy, right. I'm actually glad that it makes notes of these things for us. I don't have to, like, you know, make notes on the map. Although it'd be nice to be able to if I wanted to. Follow the winds. I wonder if there's some kind of thing that's named about the winds we could keep an eye out for. So, just something to keep an eye, just something to be aware of, you know, keep in the back of our minds as we're exploring. And here's this nice lady who is helping out the other gentleman we talked to earlier.
Know you.
Red McCraith, here by Kate Newsmith.
That's my purse. I don't know you.
Pleasure.
Ah, he who swung from the tree.
Mm-hmm.
News travels fast.
That's me.
Thank you. What's your name?
You may call me Jane.
First true local.
You're the first true local I've met. Where are the others?
Here there is no local tribe.
Huh. Why's that?
The Abenaki left these lands many generations ago. They believe the ground cursed, bringing bad luck upon
Is this-
those who walked it.
In
So you're not from around here either?
IRL, you know, historical context, would be before the Revolutionary War.
Less of a foreigner than any of you.
If this is the 1600s.
Tell me, how are things going in camp?
We left New Edentown to escape the curse. Now we're trapped here. Kate and Thickskin work hard, but game is scarce, and hope is scarcer.
Oh, Thickskin, was that the person that was from New Eden, right? And she said she was leaving.
I'll leave you then. Good day.
So she's in this camp. In fact, she might have been... Yeah, she might have been one of the ones that, you know, sort of try to help relinquish us from the trap at the start. Yeah, that could have been Thickskin. She looked familiar, but she didn't address us as such. But maybe it's because she didn't really interact with Red. Maybe she had more interactions with Antea originally. So maybe she doesn't really know Red specifically. Maybe Red doesn't know her for that matter. Keep looking around, though. Who's this happy person?
Good day to you too. Red McCraith, madam. At your service.
You're a long way from Scotland. Lost, are you?
She's good at recognizing
Just passing
accents.
A banisher, is it?
That's me.
I tend the living in the Lord's name and leave the dead to him. You do well to do the same.
We'll say it this way. I know what this answer's gonna be, so we'll...
We all serve as best we can.
you know.
Ideal death to the dead so the living can heal.
I don't take advantage of people's grief. I believe in helping others. In this world. Leave heaven and hell to their masters. Now, do excuse me. Unlike some, I have work to do.
All right, nice talking at you.
Doctor...
You'll not let the governor hear you call me a doctor. Mistress will do. Mistress Evelyn Fitcher.
May I ask?
I want to know
Mistress
more about this
Fitcher,
doctor
when you
thing.
became a doctor?
I'm no doctor.
Yes, Aelif, right now especially.
My father was a doctor. I took an interest in his work. He encouraged this. God, he said, will work through any hands willing to be of service. And besides, he needed the help. Arthritis, you see. My father was unusual as a doctor, for his patients tended not to die. Folk trusted him, and though they knew me as a midwife, they trusted me too.
You couldn't have pointed that out in a better time,
His
Aelif.
patients became my patients. And you? Whose footsteps did you follow in becoming a banisher?
Your timing with that was impeccable.
To him I'll be forever grateful for. Through him I met the love of my life.
I'm so tempted to appear to her right now. So tempted.
It would scare the bejesus right out of her face. Oh my god. Yeah.
Let us talk of something else.
So I guess she can choose to reveal herself.
The world
Which
about
is
you
interesting.
is
I hadn't
the
actually picked up on
sister's
that.
purview. I'm content to worry only about the patient in front of me.
Okay. Yeah. As you can imagine,
The Lord
Aelif, this
will
is a
guide you,
symptom.
Banisher, if you let him.
This is a symptom of a very understandable approach the game developers probably took, where they don't have like hard-coded angles for the conversations, you know, for the dialogues and whatnot. They don't have it all hard-coded. Surely it's... Oh, look at this. It's all boarded up, and there's... Oh, there's something going on in here. Can I break it down? You know, there's... They don't have it... They don't... Oh, it is open, actually. Wow, this is unexpected. But no complaints here. Anyway, yeah, I'll just complete the thought for it. It falls all out of my head. But yeah, like this is a symptom of not hard-coded camera angles for dialogues, whatnot. There's probably hundreds of dialogues and conversations in this game, so the devs were probably thinking to themselves, all right, well, we could like have specific setups for every single one, but that would add a lot of development time. Let's just have a system that does the work for us. You know, let's have a system that dynamically says, okay, they're standing here. If they're standing here 95% of the time, this spot and this spot and this spot are going to be open. So we'll just have a camera that just kind of goes, bop, 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 just kind of, bop, 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 just kind of goes like to a number of predefined locations relative to where we're standing. It probably does some checks to say, okay, if there's a wall here, don't show the camera there. But if there's a person here, well, that person might be moving. So, you know, maybe work with that. It's okay. So, it begs to, it stands to reason that the devs were probably like, I mean, you know, there's moments where it might get a little scrungy, but it'll probably be okay. Oh, by the way, I'm just going to steal your herbs. Hope you don't mind stealing your herbs while you're looking at me. Watching me do so. Yep, that's what when we just talked to. Can I rob from this place while she's looking at me too? No, but there is a shiny in there, but of course it is locked. Can't get into the shiny right now. Yeah, the in-game cutscene. Yeah, like it's, you know, this is how it goes. So like I said, this is perfectly in line with what you'd expect from a game of this nature, where you know, adding a bunch of oh, okay, that's probably where we want to go. I'm gonna keep exploring a little bit more, but yeah, that's probably like a trade-off with having like a dynamic system that that, you know, handles some of those things for us and makes things a little bit simpler for the developers. So, because, you know, again, having to hard code a bunch of that shit by hand
You made it.
would be a lot. I'm assuming.
Oh, I wish a word with you.
Okay, it's, yeah, probably up here. Oh, maybe it's that person. Oh, that was, I think, one of the people we did see earlier.
No dally, Banisher.
Neither Dilly nor Dally. That's one of the people we saw earlier. In fact, that might be
Red McWraith.
that might be Thickskin.
Well, thanks to you.
I had to know you could look out for yourself. You're welcome to stay until you're told to leave.
Oh, okay, no, that's Newsmith.
I'm Kate Newsmith. Far as you're concerned.
But Thickskin apparently
I'm in
is
charge
here.
around here.
Unless that's also her name. Yeah, are you related? Because she does look similar. In the face.
You, Smith. Anything to Thickskin?
Aye. We're sisters.
Aha.
Me and Antea, we met her in town when we first landed.
Thickskin will return from the hunt soon enough. Sorry for your loss, by the by.
So, is she saying, cool, thanks for stopping in, now get the fuck out? I don't know if she actually said that.
Why might you tell me to leave?
He who don't pitch in, pitches out. We'll not go hungry to feed him that don't contribute.
Better than killing you for food, I suppose.
All right, I'll stay a while. I have certain skills, if they may be of use.
Our hearts are low. Nightmares plague our sleep. Do what needs doing, help who needs helping.
Well,
That's awfully specific.
Prudence Hake. A widow, like so many. She cooks. Lately she's cooked shite. He who puts the food aright is a hero indeed.
Listen, don't just say that about someone's cooking. Say that she just needs to read some Julia Child, you know? Say it in a more diplomatic sense.
How fares New Eden town?
So talk to
Heading
Prudence,
back
okay.
that way.
You're mad. There's no going back. There's naught to go back to. We may be all that's left. New Eden town now is naught but sorrow, pestilence, and death.
Same here. Same everywhere we
Our
go.
band were homesick. We heard them screaming in the woods. They didn't come back.
Well, that's reassuring.
Something wicked prowls. Folk dream of a murderous beast that'll kill 'em if they dare to leave camp. There was a second group. They never arrived. Some think the beast got 'em. Like I say, we may be all that's left.
I wonder if the beast truly is a beast or if it's something else.
She puts a brave face on it, but the truth is in her eyes.
I'll make the rounds. I'll pay my respects to Widow Hake and see what's the bother.
If you can't find Prudence, ask Jane. They're close. Also, please check on our blacksmith. His already meagre skills have lately declined.
Talk to Jane, talk to Prudence, check the forge, talk to anyone who needs help, which is probably everyone. Right. Got it?
This is probably
One
everyone.
empty cabin remains. A tree fell on it. But you may have what's left. Welcome to the Dark Woods.
All right. Thanks for the warm welcome. Any bone walkers about?
Your forays into the woods. Have you seen many bone walkers?
What the hell's a bone walker?
So she somehow didn't see it.
Possessed by malignant spirits.
It was like right behind her.
You'd know if you'd seen one.
God spare us. Have you?
Yeah, it was like 10 seconds from
Standard
when she
question.
talked to us.
Ask it.
Bone walkers seem drawn to us, but not them. Is it you? Is it me? We both?
I noticed the audio balance is interesting, and maybe this is by design, but Antea's voice comes in pretty loud in the mix, but our own voice and dialogue voice, you know, dialogue conversations like this are a little bit quieter. Maybe because, like, the idea is that she's, like, you know, linked specifically to our soul so we can hear her always. Maybe that's why her levels are elevated. This makes for a weird kind of mix, kind of audio mix. Yeah, let's talk about the nightmare.
Can I ask you, what do you know about the nightmare?
I have bad dreams, aye. The worst kind. We all do.
A nightmare is what we Banishers call the creature in the meeting house. It's a breed of ghost. A bad one.
Aren't they all? Town was doomed. My sister knew it. After... Well, after your mishap, it was time for us to go.
Your bad dreams. Care to share?
Might be the hunger, might be the fear,
Might be both.
but we all seem to dream the same dream. A beast. A wolf, but not a wolf. Larger, stranger. It howls and hunts from the shadows.
Intriguing indeed. But still, just a dream.
Is it? Thick skin apart, those who leave don't come back. Some blame the beast. We stay close to camp now.
I mean, I can't say I blame her. Speaking of the beast, speak of the devil.
This beast.
Though we've heard it howl, none have seen it. We've heard screaming too, and those who've travelled on have not returned.
So it actually
alive.
could be an actual creature, because we've seen,
Hope
you know,
that they
dire
found their way
wolves, that
to
kind of thing
Boston,
in here,
as we
in this
must,
area.
if we're not to starve. But our dreams say they did not.
There's really no way out.
We can live here, on the edge of starvation, keeping our cheer as best we can. Or we can die in the woods, prey to a drooling beast. We choose to live.
Any other intel?
I must ask you about the camp.
Ask.
Okay.
Where's your sister?
Out, making the rounds, hunting if she finds game. One new smith stays, while the other new smith goes.
She goes out alone.
Is there an old smith?
She's thrice the hunter anyone else is here. We'd only slow her down, she says.
And she did say, like, whenever she goes out, she comes back. Like, she lives. Others, not so much.
Have you been here long?
Have you been here long?
Not one of us knows for sure. Time here flies for some. For others it stands still. There's no night, so counting days is difficult.
What would Thickskin say?
She'd say, about a month. She'd be lying. We both counted days, but the numbers didn't tally. I gave up.
The nightmare twists the perception of the passage of time. These folk have not escaped the curse.
That's still here. It's here too. No surprise. We can pretty much assume anywhere on this island, if it's an island, anywhere in this region is going to be affected by it. Just how it
The
goes.
place needs help, do you think?
Something's not right at the forge. You could start there.
All right. Got our battle orders. Yeah, it's
I'll
consistent.
take my leave of you for
The
now.
nightmares that we've heard about and the curse we heard about in New Edentown,
Sister's return.
it's everywhere.
I'll
And
send for you.
the individual nightmares people suffer, the warping of like the sense of time, the passage of time, that is,
She seems like me.
the
Let's
endless
find the
winter,
pattern and see how much.
the inability for crops to grow, the kind of general feeling of hopelessness and madness that persists. I mean, it's consistent. So we're not allowed in the homes yet. So we got a lot of things to kind of watch for. So, you know, she's keeping watch, I suppose. Let me just loot your supplies. Oh, it's locked.
the key to
Need to
open
find the key. Okay. I do appreciate that. Yeah, we can just kind of, you know, liberate some resources as we see them, as we find them. We just assume, like, you know, that's our payment. Yeah, that's how we. This is how we accept. This is how our services are rendered. Is by you know, being allowed to, you know, liberate a couple of simple things. I wonder if this is Prudence. Dear Prudence, won't you come out to play? Now, dear Prudence, could you greet the brand new day? The sky is blue. The song is, how the lyrics go? I'm trying to remember my Beatles lyrics. Need nails to build a new house. Okay. No shite the light. Yeah, the engineer. Right, exactly. Yo, Puzzle. I hope that me doing a ham-fisted Beatles quote is what summoned you. This is this is the blacksmith's shop, and I see no smith, but there is definitely, it's definitely the right place. Let me just take his spare leather. Listen, he's a blacksmith, not a leathersmith, so it's fine, probably. Excuse me, there's a person in here. But it's I think a woman, not, I'm assuming the blacksmith is a fella. So, we'll keep looking around. It's what you loaded up. Well, thank you. Yeah. The reason I said that is because there's a person whose name we're informed is Prudence that I am to seek. Although there's a few other people we're looking for, so there's a handful of peeps. She is one of many, one of several we're seeking. So let's go up here because yeah, we saw this little wispy. Anytime you see a little wispy like this, that means this is like a significant. Maybe like a rest area. I think that's what it is. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Yeah, she said there's a cabin that had a tree fall upon it, so you can use that as you see fit. So yeah, it might actually be a rest area for us. Hunter's camp.
Slept in worse. And it smells better than Jacob Lynn's lean-to.
The worst thing about Jacob Lind was not the smell.
She's not wrong. The murder and mild cannibalism did not help. Did not help. Yeah, this is really, really good. By the way, we got the key, by the way. I'm really digging it so far, Puzzle. It's a very, very good game. I'm liking it a lot more than the last... I don't know if this is a AAA game, but it's at least an A.5. It's at least 1.5 A's. Because we played another Focus Entertainment published game about 4 or 5 months ago called Atlas Fallen through Dare Drop, and it was a pretty big budget game, and I liked that game a lot, but it was just an action game. Like, the whole focus of the game was making cool builds for your character, fighting bosses, fighting big monsters. It was a really cool game, but was kind of thin in the narrative and story department. This game has so much heart. I'm really, really digging it so far. Really digging it. So, also the person that lived here was one of the Puritans. It was fine. Gonna light this bad boy up. Yeah, I'm liking it a lot. And yes, like you said, Don't Nod. Motherfucking Life is Strange, Vampire. Some big titles there. Some people are saying this is their best work yet.
Now we won't freeze. I won't freeze.
See, I'm really, really vibing. Really, really vibing to it. Some resources. What is a ghost made of? Ectoplasm and I don't know. And sadness. Many types of undead creatures. One of many. Vampires I studied. So in this universe there are vampires, there are witches, other pleasant and unpleasant things, yeah. That's the thing though, I've actually not played Life is Strange. Well, I've played like an hour or two of Life is Strange. I haven't like played it, you know, like legit played it. But I am enjoying this a lot. Better than Vampire? Yeah, also good to see Ica Wiggles, yeah. I know Vampire wasn't loved by everybody. I understand that was not everyone's favorite, but I think it's because Life is Strange was up here. Like, it's a very good game, so even if Vampire was good, it's not, like, it probably couldn't match with what Life is Strange was able to do. So maybe that was why I was disappointing. But yeah, I'm loving it, though. You liked it, Ica Wiggles? Yeah. I think I would like it based on what I've seen. Can you sex the ghosts? I mean, our ghost waifu is right there. So the answer, I hope, Joseph, is an absolute yes, but it wouldn't shock me if they actually gave us an answer to that question. We were able to hold hands. We were able to hold hands with the ghost, which, you know, according to some puritanical persuasions, is basically the same thing as as having sex, which is to say, if you hold hands premaritally without a glove on, you might get her pregnant. So we have that to keep in mind. Premarital hand-holding is the devil's work. Anyway, made of memory, which makes sense, of course, of who they were, what was done to them, what they should have done, etc. Excuse me. They slowly decay, forget who they were, why they remain behind. Okay, can rely on a particular event, item, word, or emotion. Leave fragments of these defining events wherever they go. Right, this ghostly essence, where unlike what items or what things or people, that were important to them as they passed. Vestiges or echoes. Right, they leave those traces behind. They constantly repeat and come back to the reason why they stayed. That's an interesting word. Irremediately. They irremediately forget everything else until the day they cease to be who they are. Of course, Davenport was that's the Charles that trained our protagonists here at the line of banishing, being a banisher. For Forget everything else until the day they cease to be who they are. That's like an interesting note too, because we've kind of heard about how ghosts, after if they're left to languish and haunt for too long, they lose their like sense of humanity and can become more, you know, can cause harm to those around them, not necessarily maliciously, but the act of haunting someone else starts to drain on the sanity of those around them, affects their sleep, that kind of thing. So that act of a ghost, you know, languishing and repeating what happened to them and kind of marinating like that causes some pretty negative downsides. And I imagine we're going to see those downsides with Antea, because she is technically haunting us. Even though it is a consensual haunting, I suspect it's going to start to drain on Red. So, you know, things for us to consider. Anyway, Elizabeth. So Alexander, New Smith's plan. Oh, they were going back to New Eden, right? The house yet stands. We can rebuild or die there. Thank you for your kindness. Okay. So, Evelyn, Elizabeth. Right. So this was, I guess, just a friend. I was maybe thinking like a sister or something. But that was one of the members of the group that went back to New Eden Town. Let's see if we can do some levels, because we've gotten a couple of things. Now, I don't think we have, no Scourge accretions, and I think that's what the weapons will want for upgrades as well. And that's for both of these, right? Because, I think these are just, I think these are just cosmetic. Yeah. So we'll stick with this one. No rifle, of course. I think we can upgrade with this guy. Yeah, translucent fibers. Nothing there. I think we got the ring last time, or maybe it was a bracelet. We got some kind of new thing. Alright, so we need wool for the amulet. Now, we could go ahead and purchase the wool. We would need 14 spools of it. We do have some nest silt. This would mean spectral resistance, wisdom. So it would be nice. It helps. What about this guy? Yeah, this is the thing we just got. So we haven't upgraded this one at all. Spectral dust. Make it happen, baby. An elite gem will be the next upgrade, which allows her to do more damage with her ghost punches. The Bane ring. So yeah, you know what? I might take a quick look at how much these spools of wool cost. Or 14. 14 is not a small amount, and we'll find some in the wild, but it might be worth our while to go for that at some point. Evolution. I think we have 1 point to spend. And it is a... not a ghost point, but like a physical damage point. So we don't have any of these we can spend. Charge heavy attacks, increase more... Oh, we already have that one, actually. So I might do... Let's see, I might do one of these. That one's pretty cool. That one's pretty cool too. Yeah, I might, oh, I can't do this one, right? It's either or. Forgot about that. After you block, an attack to pull... Okay, right. You have to kind of manually switch right beforehand. Heavy attack reduces the next damage taken. That's nice. Against full health. I don't really do heavy attack combos, so that probably wouldn't be worth a ton. I would say I tend to really focus on heavy attacks. Except for, like, the harder, scarier fights, like boss battles, that kind of thing. The higher the health points gauge. I might take Unrelent. Oh, wait, no, right. So I can only really look at these, because this one really helps with the banishing. Post-banishing attacks. Against full health enemies only once. Defeating an enemy means next damage taken by 90%. So it practically makes the next attack not so bad. You have to defeat with a heavy attack, as opposed to just hitting with a heavy attack. Let's go for that one. That actually sounds kind of fun. Oh, but it took this one out. Did I see that right? Oh, I see. It didn't slurp anything. It just says I don't have any other points. So they kind of lost their focus. Okay, that's fine. I misunderstood what was going on there. Let's go ahead and rest. Get our Estus flasks refilled, basically the equivalent of the Estus flask. And of course, we can sleep, but ghosts don't sleep, so she just kind of chills. You're beautiful when you sleep. There's a lot of times in this game where I'm like really stricken by how sweet Antea and Red are. Sometimes in video games, it's hard, especially in a AAA, big action, big budget game. It's hard, I think, to have relationships depicted. To have like relationships be depicted in a way that like has heart.
If the nightmare is
it doesn't come off as feeling forced. Oh, more vermin. There's a lot of times where I think like, aw, that's like really sweet. Like, you know, just the little interactions they have. You know, I'm a big old softy. I'm a big old softy, man. I'm a romantic at heart. So there's a lot of moments where I'm like, aw, that's so nice. I do want to jump down, but this might be, looks like the kind of thing where I wouldn't be able to immediately climb back up. And there's a couple of things I want to investigate first. So we have still quite a number of things to look for. It's also not lost on me, the fact that this is... I think I can climb back to this one. I lied, I cannot climb back on that one, but surely we can circle back around anyway. Oh, okay, this actually leads to where I was seeing. It's not lost on me the fact that Antea is a black woman, and in the 1600s, that kind of thing was probably not very, like, common to see. In the very start of the game, when you meet... the governor of New Edentown, he sees Antea and he's like, oh, cool, let me know when your master is here. And she kind of gives him a look, and she and Red kind of like, you know, have a knowing look, and Red's like, actually, she's the boss, so, you know, she's the Banisher, and he's like, oh, shit, I'm sorry, like, you know, they kind of realize, but I wonder if there'll be other moments like that. You know, the 1600s, this kind of thing is... historically not usually how these things go, so I'm bracing for some more kind of assumptions being made that we all kind of look at each other and go, ooh, listen, that's you know, how do I signal to the video game character that they just said a not nice thing? It's also kind of fucked up how, you know, I mean, this might be slightly controversial to mention, but it's kind of like weird how, in some parts of this country, I don't know if it was you know what? Yeah, it was not federally granted until, oh gosh, I think it was just this, it was just like the state versus Loving. It was the Supreme Court decision that handed down federal protection for interracial marriages. That didn't happen until, like, the 60s or something like that? 50s or 60s? There's a movie about it called Loving. Oh, okay, this leads to Boston Town. We don't leave town just yet. There's a movie about it called Loving, and it was a very good movie, but it's also kind of fucked up where you're like, oh, right, in some parts of the country, it was illegal to be married to somebody that was deemed to be outside of your race, and it's like... illegal? What the fuck, bro? Like, in today's day and age, it's like, who fucking cares, right? But there was a point in time where that was seen as a big, like, controversy. And, you know, some states, of course, had legalized it, but yeah, other states, I think that movie takes place in Alabama. Other states were like, no, they were not okay with it. So, yeah, it's kind of weird to think, like, it wasn't that long ago when that was, like, a big taboo. So, yeah, shit's, you know, how far we've come, right? How far we still have to go, but at least how far we've come. Alright, so I did see this earlier. I want to see where this leads. This probably leads outside the camp. And we still have people inside the camp to talk to, but, you know, I'm letting my curiosity speak the better of me. Also, speaking of speaking to me, whispering trees, they said follow follow the sounds of the wind, I think. I wonder if the whispering trees will lead us to this this treasure trove that we seek. And also there's another cabin here. Just curious. But this seems like a wilderness area. I think this is leading outside the camp, so I don't want to dilly-dally too far or too deep. Alright, can I use my torch? Kinda, but can't really see shit. That seems like the kind of thing where a hovel of wolves could spring out and try to slap my ass. Can I get up there? How can I get up there? When I get up inside that shit. What's up, Street Halo? Go against the grain. Yeah, you probably popped in as I was kind of acknowledging the fact that, like, yo, we got our very obviously romantic partner is a person of color, which back in the 1600s was probably not a standard thing. But at the same time, though, being a banisher is not a standard thing. And, you know, we've already seen a couple of indications. Like, you know, we've seen indications of some women being, like, in fairly noteworthy positions of power. That's also, you know, or at least maybe not power, but positions of, like, notability for certain towns and that kind of thing. So it wouldn't shock me if this game's kind of alternate depiction of the 1600s, historical fiction, whatever you want to call it, it wouldn't shock me if, you know, some understandable liberties were taken. So, you know, maybe it's not quite as strict as ours was in the 1600s, not quite as, you know, unkind to those that were not old white dudes, you know. That's how it is, how it was. So it seems like I don't have a way to get up there yet. I could try, yeah, and there's the thing here, we got this little fella, but that's where we would cast a rope down. So I could try to follow that. Try to follow that and see if it circles back around, or go back the way we came. I'll poke around a little bit, but there's definitely stuff in the town we need to continue pursuing, you know, conversations to be had before we venture out and truly begin adventuring. I can go on that. Oh, look at that. That might just be the key. Yeah, so I'll investigate that in a second here. Thing over on this side? Probably not. Yeah, this seems like there will be absolutely... Oh, right, and also this. I forgot I have this ability where I can get the ghost view. You know what? I might want to go back to that treasure chest that was in that one house we were able to get into, because that had like some ghostly runes on it. That makes me wonder if there might have been more than meets the eye in that room. I kind of forget about the ghost thing. Usually you get the little ring vision that pops up, or like little ring notification when there's something interesting. Not ring notification, not the home security system ring, but the rings we are wearing. Usually we get like a little heads up that there was something interesting. Alright, so that leads us down the babbling brook. Oh, dead body. Okay, so right here, ghost vision. Nothing interesting, but an emaciated, or not even emaciated, eviscerated body is a sign of some shenanigans. Yeah, someone said the phrase. Exactly, Ego Eggles. You already know. By the way, I should mention every so often, at the end of this stream, we are doing a giveaway for a Plague Tale Requiem. We're working on unlocking some giveaways for this game, and we have a ways to go. Most of those kinds of keys, most of the dares we've taken on that will yield keys for this game will require us to get pretty far into the game. And we're still in like the first kind of early chapters of the game. But what we do have, I don't have much for you right now for giveaways, but what we do have is a Steam key for a Plague Tale Requiem to give away at the end of tonight's stream. If you want to get in on this giveaway, if you want to get in on the raffle, it's going to be a raffle system, nothing fancy. If you want to get in on this raffle, all you got to do is hop over to our Discord server. We have a channel, we have channels, Discord channels in the server set up such that it's one channel per game giveaway. So we have a channel for Plague Tale Requiem. We have that set up and is ready to go, and we're going to be pulling from the list of names at the end of tonight's stream. So if you want to get in on this raffle for a Plague Tale Requiem, hop over to the Discord and just make a post in the giveaway channel for A Plague Tale Requiem. Could not be simpler. Do I just jump down, or does this cast a rope? I guess it jumps down. Oh, but I can just climb. Okay, that's fine then. Old-time values. Well, that's a good point too, Straight Halo. And also, like El Gaso pointed out, you know, we have a character here, Red, who has a very full beard and has a man bun and has like some like at least semi-modern vestiges about himself, you know, not strictly 1600s style garb, and of course he's Scottish. Maybe the Scots in the 1600s had this kind of thing going on, but you know, this is more of a modern getup than others in the 1600s really had. So that might be a sign that there's that, you know, that yeah, we're taking some liberties here. Yeah, got the hipster. Exactly. Also, there's something nearby. Tracker. Strange wooden figurine near a cursed chest. I wonder if this is relating to the treasure chest thing that we're looking for. So there's something worth investigating for sure. Can I go ahead and set the rope down? I'm not gonna climb down just yet, although he might auto climb. Okay, not yet. No, but that just gives us a shortcut for later. Long hair was common. You're right, long hair definitely was common, but braided into a man bun is what I'm not so sure about. Although I guess a man bun is more often like a top knot, I guess? Sorta, or maybe like a kind of a top back knot. His is more of a proper back bun, kind of back knot bun. So maybe it's not uber modern. But yeah, maybe a little hipstery. Maybe a little hipstery. Oh, and the clothing. I mean, to me, the clothing is more like frontier. You know, frontier, patchwork, and a little bit of kilt-esque. Maybe not kilt-esque in the shape, but in the pattern. You see the pattern on the pants? That to me is more like traditional Scottish, and this guy is Scottish, so that I don't think is that out of place. But the hair and the beard strike me a little bit as yeah, not super out of place, but yeah, maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit out of place. All right, so we're trying to find... Oh, the game crashed, heck! That's okay. We just send in the error code, or send in the... What's it called? Send in the, crash log. That's okay. It happens. It happens. It's never fun when we get a crash like this, but it happens. Especially when it is a pretty gosh darned new game. And, thank you for joining in on the giveaways, by the way. I have a bunch of new people hopping in the Discord server. I promise you don't have to stick around the Discord server if you don't want to. I appreciate people popping in, but I also know how it goes. You know, if you're anything like me, you're probably in a bajillion Discord servers. So if you want to hop in, join the server, and hop the fuck out, it's perfectly fine. But just know that, I'm happy to have you here. Happy to have you watching. Happy to have you chilling with us. And if you want to stick around the Discord server, we're happy to have you. So it's a good time. It's a good old time. All right, so the good news is the game autosaves pretty regularly. It drinks a lot of fiber in its diet. Speaking of which, I'll take another sip of my beverage. But there's a lot of fiber in this game's diet. It autosaves very regularly. So when a crash like that happens, NBD. Not a huge deal. Yeah, the clothing, yeah, the pattern. What's up, Meerkat, by the way? Tartan pattern. There you go. Thank you, bud. So that's the cloth. Yeah, the pattern. Yeah. I didn't know there was a word for it, but you know when you see it. Gaelic and Vikings. Yeah, and you hear a significantly Scottish accent, you think, I wonder if that's his thing, and it very much is. It very much is. Yeah, like I said, we're going to be doing a giveaway for A Plague Tale Requiem at the end of tonight's stream, and within another day or two, we're going to be doing a giveaway for Phantom Brigade, which is the other main game I've been streaming over the past couple weeks. Phantom Brigade has been extremely cool. We're probably going to be beating that game very soon, if not tomorrow, maybe Tuesday. All right, so we're back in the games here. You'll note that I cannot seem to pick... Oh, here we go. Oh, there we go. It just took a second. I was gonna say I want to get that wild Chervil. I'm assuming that means I got 4 of them. I'm assuming the +4 means I got 4 of them, and that it does not mean it's been enhanced with magic to do +4 damage. As in a D&D sense, +4.
Perhaps there's a key.
Oh, okay, it's locked. Yeah, perhaps the +4 usually means in D&D it's been enhanced with magic for a extra damage. The cloth on his own is a tartan. Gotcha. Handkerchief, right? Then it's a headband. Yeah, there you go. There you go. There you go. Meerkat hit us with the knowledge. That's smexy ass knowledge. Ooh, interesting. Oh, except you can see the runes carved into the wall there. Does it mean I need to follow it onto the roof, or does that just say, listen, there's like stuff here? Let's keep exploring. Keep exploring. I wonder if the key that we're seeking is going to be in the chest that is somewhere around here. Also, I appreciate how earlier the game crashed right as we tried to open the door. Like the door was too powerful, and it caused the game to shit the bed a little bit. Oh, speaking of the fucking hell. Speaking of the goddamn devil. Speaking of the goddamn devil, it done did crash again. I wonder if there are things I can do. Well, you know what? Yes, I think there's a couple things I can do. I'm going to close intro fighters. It does not appear to be a driver issue on my end, at least, but I'll close intro fighters just to be safe. I'll close a few things. Just in the off chance. In the off chance that there was some shenanigans going down. Let me close Discord. I can close a couple things, you know, to minimize. I can't completely eradicate the likelihood of conflicts happening, but I can do my part to minimize it a little bit. So, close a couple things. This game came out like 3 or 4 days ago, 5 days ago, maybe. These things happen. And I don't think there's been any major patches, actually. I don't think there's been any patches since it's 1.0 release. So we're still probably in 1.0 mode. Yeah, yeah, well, and we're still not meant to know it because, you know, I can't, we need the key, obviously. Yeah, let me just close my 84 tabs of cock porn. Let me just close my 82 tabs of inflation fetish porn. Of inflation fetish, Sonic the Hedgehog, pregnant Knuckles for pregnant Shadow the Hedgehog porn. And see if that gives us a little bit more resources to work with, maybe. Yeah, Bitcoin miner, hentai gets you every time. You're damn right, hentai gets me. Hentai understands me. Hentai doesn't judge me for having an inflation fetish and for secretly desiring that Sonic the Hedgehog bears my seed to term. Nothing wrong with that. It's cultured. It's cultured. Thank you, Meerkat. It's called hentai and it's art. Just because, Meerkat, this is why we keep you around, Meerkat. This is the only reason we keep you around. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Yeah, Meerkat understands me. Doesn't mean it's wrong. Oh, speaking of things to fuck with. We got a few homies. Lucky us. A boner walker in this neck of the woods. In this economy. Oh wait, it didn't waste it. It didn't waste it. Fuck you, fuck you. Bam, there we go. Alright, big man is done. He's trying to go blocky. Too bad for him. I'm ready with his ass. Ouch. Big charge.
Try this on for size.
Got his ass. Easy peasy. So we're gonna be seeing more of those pop in from time to time. Yeah. Yeah, no adult content. I mean, we can talk about, you know, weird adult shit. We have some very depraved and deplorable conversations about fucked up things on a fairly regular basis in the Discord server. It's just like, you know, no images, you know. We can talk about goofy shit. And we can talk about some scrungy ass nonsense. You know, within reason. you know, there's a spice level I request things don't progress past. But yeah, we can definitely talk about some fucked up shit in the Discord server, you know, I get, so long as, yeah, people don't say, oh yes, let me link you to this questionable site that has some questionable ads, you know, that kind of thing. Also, by the way, I just noticed the hydration from Meerkat. Gay Furry Nostril Vor Commission. Nostril Vor. That's a new one. You know, we hear of things going into holes. You know, we hear of things going into holes in the body, into orifices. It doesn't usually involve noses. And the things aren't usually entire people, but, I mean, these things, they do happen. I can't pretend it doesn't. I can pretend it doesn't all that, you know, as much as I want to, but it doesn't protect me. Alright, so there was a path we saw up top. I think we saw this little climbable spot earlier. So that, yeah, that leads back to town, I'm pretty sure. So we can climb up this a ways. Grab some more resources as we see fit. And what's this? More leather? You know, a lot of these, that's a little suspicious. A lot of, I think we saw that earlier. That little purple fella. A lot of the resources that grow, like the fungus and the plants and whatnot that grow on just out in the wilderness, they do respawn after a while. But the leather that we find, I think, is a finite resource. I don't think those regrow or replenish. You can probably buy some, obviously, but I think money might also be limited. So it might mean we have to be wary of that and be choosy about how we spend these things. Fellatio contest with sausages. There you go. There you go. This is a real story, Meerkat. Honestly based. For you and for the friends. And for the person that won. A robot that can eat living organisms. Whoa! Elgaso, 63 years. My man. My heckin' man. What's up, buddy? Thank you, Elgaso, for that resub. Jesus Christ, 63. Elgaso, you might be my longest running sub, honestly, by this point. You know, we get my homie Eric. He pops in from time to time. He hit us with the resub not too long ago. He was at a thick 43 or 45, something like that. You know, very, very classy. Ooh, that's a thing. Before I go that way, let's keep looking this way, but that looks encouraging to me. Something's here, you say. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Ooh, okay. But, Elgaso, thank you, my man. 63 months, 63 years. That's a long goddamn time. What a stud. What an absolute Chad. The fellatio contest, only by, like, seconds. Actually, he might have still heard it. He might have heard it, you know, as he was popping in. You can see it. There you go. There you go, bud. That's incredible. Yeah, thank you, Elgaso. You're here so dang often. You're chilling with us. You're helping out with the mod stuff. Helping us out whenever I have, like, you know, I'm seeking advice for things in the Discord server and our little moderation channel we got set up. I don't care what people say. I don't care what other people in other Twitch channels say about you, Elgaso. I think you're an alright guy. I do appreciate you, bud. Woo. Oh. I was gonna say I can probably quickly vanquish this guy, but you are all about projectiles, and I don't want to fuck with you. And big hit, not big hits, not big shits. Fuck you.
Back down to hell.
I mean, we can't assume he's in hell, but he was a malevolent spirit. I would say hell is the most likely case. What this? It's all glowy. I will inspect. I lick it. Gives me the juice. I just noticed the icon in the top left, the wood folks. I am to prove myself.
Invigorated. Feels
Oh.
weird. Or pleasant.
So is that just a...
There was essence.
It's an altar. Oh.
But it's all used up.
I feel rested, unbent, mentally and physically.
So that's an altar. Yeah, we've heard about altars. And yeah, I think it like gave me a permanent +10 to my health, which is pretty cool. Longest is up there, yeah. He is, although I don't think he currently has a sub. As he's mentioned that like he you know, understandably has to kind of curtail recurring subs from time to time, just you know, these things they do add up. Obviously they do cost monies, especially in someone like my case where it's like, you know, sub revenue is not really a thing I include in my expenses or in my like, you know, personal earnings. Any money I make from you know, Twitch revenue, I just donate back into the fundraiser, into the fundraising we do for Extra Life. So, you know, personally, I would say if you want to support a small creator, of course, we're happy to have subs here, but if you want to support a small creator, it might be more worthwhile to support a creator who, you know, where those subs carry them a little bit further. Like, you know, I love doing the fundraising that we do here, but for some, you know, some Twitch streamers, some small time creators, their sub revenue is a significant portion of how they pay rent and, you know, how they pay their bills and, you know, buy groceries, that kind of thing. Whereas for me, it's like, I got a full-time job. I'm fine. Like, you know, I've got benefits. I got health insurance. I got paid time off. Like, I'm doing just okay. So, you know, I fault nobody for being like, Alex is okay. I don't need to, you know, I'll pop in from time to time. I like what he's doing. I'm happy to support him. But like, sub thing, perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. He's too good at sex. That's what they say. They say his penis is... What do they say about Willem Dafoe? Distractingly large. His distractingly large penis. I can't handle it. It's too much. Plague Tale giveaway if you already own the first game? Oh, you already own the first game. Well, I mean, that really doesn't factor in. If you already own the first game, then you could also own the second game. If you choose to get in on the giveaway. I think I already saw your name in the giveaway Discord channel, Joseph. So yeah, if you post in the giveaway channel, you're all set. There's really nothing else that you need to do, so you're already set there. Yeah, you don't have to own the first game. You don't have to not own the first game. You could even win both giveaways. You can put your name in for Phantom Brigade and also for Plague Tale Innocent or Plague Tale Requiem. There's no guarantee that, you know, getting in on both giveaways will help or hinder, but yeah, you could win both, or you could win either. Fucked his mom so hard she became his dad. There you go. There you go. That's right. That's right. Stable home life. Yeah, shit's a little bit fucked up right now. But in a fun way. The fun kind of fucked up. I saw that guy's name as Alpha Wanker. That was wishful thinking on my part. Oof. And big charge. Fuck you. Oh, he hit. Oh, okay. I thought maybe I'd be able to stun lock him with that big attack. To say that I was hoping that would actually get the big kill on both of them. He's dead. I get a little more experience for my troubles. So yeah, this caught my eye. This little cavern caught my eye previously.
Picking up something spectral.
There's something
nearby.
fancy in here. I'm an alpha wanker. One of my favorite go-tos, and this is something Grace and I love to joke about. There's a comic whose name is Eliza. Eliza Schlesinger. Everyone just calls her Eliza for short, but one of her bits is how, like, you'll see these dudes. Oh, what's this? Oh! Oh, it's a little ghost, or it's not a ghost, it's a wolf fella. You see these dudes who are like, oh yeah, babe, I'm an alpha. Yeah, I'm an alpha. Yeah, I got whenever like they're like out to eat with their you know, their partner, they'll be like, oh yeah, I gotta sit near the entrance. I gotta see all the entrances because I'm an alpha. All right, I gotta see all the entrances because you know, I want to have control. I like to have control. I'm an alpha. You know, that's like their whole ass personality. So that's like one of her bits. So sometimes Grace and I will be like at a restaurant, we'll be looking for her to sit, and she'll be like, oh, should we sit? Like, should we want to sit by the entrances? I know you're such an alpha, Alex. And I was like, oh yeah, you know me. Always. 5th level paladin. Did he fail it and get pregnant, Meerkat? I sure hope so. The combat, I do like it. The downside of the combat that I think might be hangups for some people is that this game doesn't really have anything like Dark Souls when it comes to resource management. Well, to a degree at least. There is a healing, there's an Estus flask, more or less, that you replenish every time you rest, quote, at a campfire, quote, or a bonfire, I suppose. So you get the replenishable healing item, which Dark Souls has, but you might have noticed when we're fighting bad guys, there's no endurance or like fatigue meter. There's no stamina meter. You can keep swinging. What's that David Bowie song? Boys keep swinging. You can just keep boys keep swinging as much as you want. There's no downside. At no point do you have to like oh shit, I'm dodging too much or I'm swinging too much. I gotta let my dude replenish the juice. Soulsborne games have a lot of things that make them Soulsborne games, but I admit what I would argue is the defining Soulsborne experience or factor in one of those games is the stamina management that you constantly have to do in that game. You know, you can't just keep chugging. You have to like manage your resources constantly. This game doesn't have that. You can just keep swinging, no problem, and it's cool. I like that, and it makes dynamic very quick and very makes combat very dynamic, makes it quick. You can pull off really cool maneuvers, but it's maybe not very realistic. And again, for people that were hoping for a Dark Souls level of depth, might be disappointed. But at the surface, I like it a bunch. That's how he got cum-flated, Meerkat. Inflated with cum. Well, now I know. Thank you, Meerkat. Now I learned a new word. I learned a new word tonight. Yeah, the resource man. Yeah, I mean, I like it. I like Dark Souls. I like Armored Core. Armored Core is another example of that, where, you know, you're managing your heat levels, you're managing your thrusters, that kind of thing. Yeah, none of that in this game. You can just keep slinging your weapon, no problem. We're eventually going to get a rifle, and supposedly, when we get a rifle, we'll probably have to manage ammunition in some way. I don't know, maybe not. Maybe we'll have replenishable ghost bullets. Who didn't know what cumflation was? Here's the thing about the word cumflation. You know, I took that course in college for Greek and Latin roots and suffixes where you can see a word and you might think to yourself, I don't know what this word means, but based on the suffix or the prefix or both, I can kind of cobble together what it means. Cumflation is one of those words where I might not know. You know, you query my brain. It's like a SQL database. You know, you can run a query for the word cumflation in my brain, and before 2 minutes ago, you would have come back with nothing. You would have come back with Alex has never heard this phrase before. But if my brain was not a database and was more, more of a neural network, and could be asked to cobble something together, I would have figured it out. It would have only taken me like 2 or 3 hours to have figured it out, obviously. You know, it's kind of like when you're running like a Windows application and it's not multi-threading, so you have it do an operation and it locks up and you got the spinning wheel. I would have done that for about 2 hours. I would have stopped mid-sentence. I would like be rigid like a statue. And then after 2 hours had passed, I would have completed the operation and I'd go on with my day. So it would have taken me a little while. You know, I kind of snapped to, I'd be a little bit hungry. Probably would have pissed myself. But after a couple hours, I would have figured it out. He's hiding it. Maybe I was just pretending. Maybe I was pretending to be an uncultured swine. Wouldn't that be convenient? There is kindness in banishing a spirit. Yes, it seems like there is. The idea of this is a mournful spirit that doesn't really want to be here but feels compelled to do so. If you're banishing it, it is an act of mercy to send it back to the Shadow Realm because there's no more suffering. So this is Charles, presumably, as a Christian, as a minister, but as a banisher, it's got to be Charles. Philosopher and a scholar. There you go. Knowledge is the wonderful fruit of 1,000 flavors and seeds. I like that phrase. Ghost inspectors, wandering souls. Yes. Christian, minister, scholar, and banisher. Protect my brothers and sisters. Smite the unclean and make them vanish. I came to destroy such poor soul who can't be helped. If I was to permanently sever the tie which kept him or her among us through my banishment, it would be a relief to know I offered a better ending than the eternal flames awaiting the sinners until the end of time. I mean, yeah, I would say so. I would say that's probably an accurate sentiment, because sometimes we'll talk with a person and we'll introduce ourselves as a banisher, and they'll be like, "Oh, you're one of those motherfuckers." You know, I one of those sinful, evil individuals. We're over here like, "Whoa, listen, you know, we're offering a service that needs to be done sometimes," and the other people will be like, "Ugh, don't touch me. The Lord may cast judgment upon you." It's like, come on, lady, don't be like that. We can be chill, right? And sometimes they have no chill to offer. Another wooden figurine near a cursed chest. It's our second one. Yes. A slashed wooden figurine. Press the wrong button. But yeah, to that end, I would say yes, there is absolutely
something's here.
Some virtue to our services, to those of a religious persuasion. Doesn't have to be all fire and brimstone, you know? Meerkat, when I see your comment that says we all dabbled, I can't not think of the Pregnant Sonic video when the guy walks in on his homie and he's furiously and feverishly trying in vain to close all the Rule 34 tabs that he has open of Sonic impregnation art that he has open. He's like clicking feverishly, and his homie is like, "Let me level with you, bro." He pulls up a chair, switches it around so it's backwards, kind of sits in it, and he's like, "We've all dabbled. You know, we've all, whomst among us hasn't fantasized but having a beloved video game character bear our seed to term?" And that's what I think of. I think of that. Who amongst us hasn't had this happen? The answer is nobody. The answer is we've all been there. Sometimes we're there right now. Some of us might be wanking it as we speak. It's a cool thing going on with this tree. You see that shit? It's all magic-y. Pretty slick. Let me bring up the map real quick, because there's still something back there. Yeah, still more haunting cases. And right now, we are to prove ourselves. Yeah, find someone to help, yeah. Maybe what I should do fairly soon is go back. But I am curious about this point of interest. I mean, I don't want to go too far just because I would feel awfully silly if I were to reach a broken bridge and were to unknowingly pass it. I don't think I'm at danger of that anytime soon. But I'm curious about this point of interest and what could be awaiting us. I just don't want to like stumble upon the beast prematurely and get myself in on something that I have no business attending to immediately. I was thinking at one point that we'd already been... Ooh, yeah, look at that. There's like ghostly stuff. I think I'm going to hold off on going there. I think this might be the point where I turn heel and head back to town. Seeing the little wispies to me is indication that yes, we've found something that is significant. Oh.
Ask for help if you need it.
Gotta break that shield. You know what? Yeah, she said she was gonna help. Oh, can she banish? Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, does anything cool happen when she banishes? He said your funeral. Motherfucker's already dead. What's the deal with the early stream? You're correct. It is earlier than usual. Gracie's doing a girls' night tonight. They're going to dinner with some lady girlfriends, and then they are going to a comedy show. To be honest, I was actually kind of like it's a girls' night. I'm not gonna like invite myself. I'm not gonna infringe. But when I heard, I was like, damn, that sounds dope. They're going to dinner with some girlfriends, and then she's going to a comedy show with said group of girlfriends. Have you guys seen YouTube videos of I think his name is Feltface. Is that a name you've heard about before? Feltface? It's like a little comic fella, or like a Muppet fella. It's like a Muppet fella stand-up comic. And I'm pretty sure I've seen clips of this guy, and I'm pretty sure he's fucking hilarious. Randy Feltface. He's in town. He's doing a show tonight. I'm like, damn, that sounds dope. So yeah, when she told me about it, I was like, that sounds like a killer time. So she's really excited. She's really excited. She got herself all dolled up. She's got like fun makeup on. She's hitting the town with the girls. And I was like, damn, that sounds dope. So I was like, you know what? She's with the girlies. I'll hang out with the boys. Spelled B-O-I-S. And of course, it is not gender exclusive. Anybody can watch, obviously. But yeah, I was like, that sounds awesome. So yeah, going to see Randy Feltface. Yeah, nobody would be fapping mid Super Hobbit stream. Certainly not me. I mean, you can see both hands are above the table, but listen, I've trained. I trained with the masters. That is a good emote, by the way. Yeah, the Sonic content. Yes, that's what we call it. I love that jump attack. It's so fucking satisfying to pull off. And fuck you. Just a little combat appetizer. Combat-atizer. He's doing a U.S. tour. Well, I guess he is. I mean, he's in St. Louis right now, and I don't think he's from here. So yeah, he's doing a show tonight, and I'm super excited. Muppet comic. Well, yeah, that's understandable. I know Jeff Dunham was like super popular for a hot minute there. I don't know if he's, still as much of a thing as he was, many moons ago. But yeah, for a hot minute there, he was a hot commodity. Doing the Comedy Central regularity, that kind of thing. But this fella, I don't think is... I mean, I think Jeff Dunham's whole thing is that he was, like, kind of the wholesome... He seemed like he kind of leaned into the, I'm just a wholesome Christian fella. I don't know. I don't want to make it sound like that's a bad thing necessarily. But there were aspects of his comedy that kind of were, to me, were like, don't know if I'm a huge fan of this. I don't know. It's kind of hard to put into words, but... There were aspects of his comedy, not even the puppet thing that he did, just the comedy itself I didn't love. So, I don't know. I'm not trying to say like, oh, I hate it when someone is religious, or I'm like, no fun allowed. I don't want to be a no fun allowed kind of guy. Like, everyone's got their own thing, everyone's got their own diversity, and their own interests and beliefs. It's just there were aspects of his routine that I'm just like, I don't know if I can really identify with this. So, I never really stuck around. The puppet stuff notwithstanding. But, yeah, but the stuff I've seen of Feltface looks extremely funny. And very much closer to my personal brand of humor. How are you doing in the deer? We actually already got the completed cheese. That's actually why we have the Steam key giveaway that we're doing tonight for A Plague Tale Requiem. That's how we got that unlocked, is we did that last time. So we are all set on that one. Also, I think this brings us back to where we started. So I'm gonna keep going up. See where this thread leads us. Oh wait, maybe we've already been here then. Because this might be how we got... Oh, heck, the game crashed again. This might be how we got to that tree bridge. That tree bridge area. I can jerk off telepathically, yes, by dragging his foreskin. I've actually leveled up my foreskin, Oga, so it's actually a 5 skin. Eventually, I might be able to get it to be a 6 skin. Not a sixth sense, but a 6th skin. Do that 5 times fast. Let's launch the game again, but yes. Yeah, thick stream. That's exactly it, Straight Halo. Part of it, too, is that I was going to stream yesterday, but, we had kind of an unplanned but enjoyable adventure yesterday. The story of that was in the cute animals channel in the Discord server, if anybody curious. But yeah, we had kind of an unplanned adventure yesterday, which was a very nice time, but it kind of, meant there was really not much else going on yesterday, so I was like, I'll make up for a thick stream tonight instead. Was not wholesome. I mean, you're not wrong. There were some, well, I mean, I guess that's the thing. It was like, there were aspects that where he played it real safe, and other aspects where, like, he got a little bit spicy in ways that I didn't love necessarily. I don't know. It's kind of hard to describe. And admittedly, it's actually been many years since I've watched him. But Cheese did kind of nail what I'm circling around. I mean, here's the thing. I am not one to cast judgment. I'm not one to be like, that crosses the line. I, as a heterosexual straight white male, am the paragon of what is allowed and is not allowed, and therefore I deem this person canceled. I am in no position to do that. Like, I'm not gonna say this person is doing something that's categorically terrible and therefore should be shunned. What I will say is that sometimes there's a brand of comedy that I go, ooh, don't love that one. Think I'm good. And, you know, I just kind of distance myself from it. I don't say it's terrible. I don't say it's uncancelable. I just say, like, I'm good. I'm all set. So that's how I got with Jeff Dunham. There was a point where I was like, I'm good. Did I ever set a rope? I don't think I set a rope for this. Oh, never mind. No rope necessary. I can just climb here. Okay, I was going to see if this was a shortcut. The puppet stuff. Some of it was, yeah. 2000 cell phone. The dead yeah. I actually forgot about that one. Yeah, we've already been here, by the way. Yeah, let's use this as an opportunity to proceed. Now that we've verified we're already here. We've already been here. Let's use this as an opportunity to get back to the get back to town. 5 skin. It's the whole balaclava, you know, baby, you know it. It's got the little holes for the eyes and the mouth. Bitches don't know about my multiple holes. The 7 skin. Yeah, it's actually a 12 skin. It's actually a hazmat suit. Nothing coming in, nothing going out. Full membrane. Some of his shit was racist. Yeah, I mean, that was how it struck me. You know, like I said, I'm not... some people really liked his stuff, and I have seen conversations about his comedy where people get very defensive about it, and that's where I'm over here like, listen, I'm not here to cast judgment. I'm not here to say, like, this person shouldn't be enjoyed. I'm just saying, wasn't my thing. Wasn't my cup of tea. Yeah. 9th dimensional skin. The skin is just, yeah, the skin is more of a metaphorical, more of a philosophical skin. More of a metaphor. More of a more of an idea. Oh, I can actually go in here now. I think this one was previously locked. Yeah, we never did get the key for that one mystery place, but we'll probably get it soon, and maybe we're gonna... Oh, that one's locked too. Okay, never mind. Yeah. That's the thing, too. I mean, this doesn't excuse it. This doesn't excuse it. But like what Street Halo has mentioned is that these things were considered a little bit spicy at the time, but I think by and large were more acceptable. You know, they were more acceptable. Doesn't excuse it. It doesn't mean... Can't break any of that, by the way. Doesn't mean that the criticisms aren't valid. There were criticisms then. There were people then that were like, ooh, really don't love this. Whereas, I don't know, for me it was more of like, I'm not really vibing to this. But I think back then it was less controversial. That flavor of comedy. In a post 9/11 world, or at least country, where those kinds of jokes were, less uncouth, considered less uncouth. They were controversial because that was the whole thing. They were pushing the envelope, and it was an acceptable amount of envelope pushing. And, that was like the thing. That was the thing about like, oh, I'm an edgy comic. I'm an edgy comic, and I'm pushing the envelope, and I'm doing my thing, and that's my whole shtick. That sort of thing was a little bit more accepted. But like I said, doesn't excuse really anything. And it means that, yeah, some of these things... Oh, here's the forge, by the way. I thought I already found the forge. Maybe it was a different forge. Oh, no, we saw it before we found Kate. That's what it is, I think. Yeah, we stumbled upon here. Oh, there's, like, stuff. There's, like, ghastly things now. Okay.
Past conversation.
Past conversation, that's right. So we got some investigations to be done. So there's multiple people experiencing hauntings here, I do think. Feels like... Well, that's the thing. It definitely hasn't aged well. And... it doesn't reflect well on him, and it definitely doesn't reflect well on, on the audience back in those days, I think. So, yeah, it's one of those things where if I were to go back and watch clips, I would go, ooh, There would be moments where I'd be like, ooh, I don't like that. Don't like that. He was making money off of, yeah, the current feeling. I mean, that's how a lot of stand-up artists do it, right? You know, they're just trying to maybe not capitalize, but, you know, ride whatever is the cultural vogue at times. It works out for some people. You know, for better or for worse, it's working out for Dave Chappelle right now. And I guess it's always kind of worked out for him. He's always done pretty well, but like, you know, some people are not a big fan of him right now. Some people are real big fans of him right now. So these things, there's the ebb and flow. The 2000s were really fucked. We were wrestling with a lot of unchecked shit, unresolved shit, and we didn't always do so in ways that were productive. We're still not, obviously, doing so in a way that is productive. Is it that I'm scared to pick a fight? Maybe. I mean, there's a part of me that's definitely, like, you know, averse to confrontation. But I think there's also a part of me that's afraid to, like, pretend I have all the answers. Because I definitely don't. I can have my own opinions, but I don't know. I hesitate to like cast too much judgment on others because I don't always have all the answers. You know, I'm a straight, fairly young white dude who's got a very limited perception of the world. Therefore, it's like I don't really feel like it's always my place to like label everything for all the world to see. All I can do is label things for myself and be like, you know, and just distance myself from things I disapprove of. But sometimes it's super obvious. Sometimes you look at something and you go, oh, that's fucked up. No, thank you. Other times it's like, some people really like this, so maybe it's me. Maybe it's just me. But it probably is because one of the things is that absolutely I am a very much a person that doesn't like to, you know, to rub things the wrong way, you know, bristle some feathers, that kind of thing. Yeah, I was playing to the mass, well, which is the thing too. Yeah, I mean, you gotta cast a wide net. You gotta play to the lowest common denominator sometimes for stand-up comics. That's just how it is. Then there's the 14 skin. Is that an ultra kill thing? That is an ultra kill thing, yeah. Vietnam War, our cause. Oh, interesting, Meerkat, yeah. Our cause was just for the Vietnam War. I could imagine there are some Vietnam veterans that would have choice opinions about that kind of thing. The Black Pimp, I remember that one, yeah. Yeah. Be thou without sin to cast the first stone. I mean, I don't know. Like, sometimes you see something and you go, that's fucked up. And I will call it fucked up. Like, sometimes it's super obvious. Other times, yeah, I don't know. Other times there's gray area. And I don't know. And I think about the times where it's, like, rubbed me the wrong way.
Echo ringing. What is it?
When somebody was a little bit too eager to label something as you know, uncool. And I don't know. It has to be taken on a case-by-case basis. You know, you have to take in all the variables of the situation. You know, the Jeff Dunham thing, we can look back and say some of that shit was fucked up and hasn't aged well. Does it mean it was mean-spirited by him in particular, or does it mean it was a symptom of an American culture that was going through it? You know, we say someone is tweeting through it when they're having a not good time, and they're having a not good time on social media out for all to see. You know, the country was going through at the time, and what we saw with that brand of comedy was a culture that was figuring shit out and was not always doing so in a way that was productive. You know, them's the breaks, right? That's just how it is. Yeah. What's up, One-Legged Duck, by the way? Rub Mike. One-Legged Duck, I'm remembering that one. You know, I'm getting some gray in my beard. I've seen a few hairs in my head, a couple in my butt, you know, a couple normal gray areas. Only a matter of time, baby. Almost a matter of time. Yeah. Edgy gets better feedback. Dude, I mean, the downside is that, like, it generates controversy. It gets people talking about you. What do they say? No such thing as bad PR. Look at Ricky Gervais. I haven't watched a Ricky Gervais stand-up special in a long time. And I would probably rather choose to keep it that way, but for friends of mine that are fans of his or used to be fans of his, I've heard frustration where they say, man, he sure really loves to ride that one trick really hard. And that one trick is, I'm a stand-up comic. I'm so persecuted. I can't say anything. And the liberal media doesn't want me to say this. And then he says a thing that's kind of not cool. And the audience is like, ooh. And he's like, ha ha. But you see, I'm the last paragon of free speech. Therefore, I can say it, and you can't, and fuck you if you're offended. And that's his trick. Now, again, I can't, like, say with confidence that that truly is his whole thing, but I've heard from friends of mine that used to be fans of his that are like, man, that shit gets old real quick. It's like, all right, sure, you can say that, I guess, sometimes, but, like, for that to be your whole brand of comedy, it gets old after a bit. So, yeah, the whole I'm edgy, therefore funny, I don't know. Maybe there was a point in time where that worked, but I think for a lot of us, we're kind of tired of that shit now. So it's like, dude, come up with something unique. Call me again when you're funny. Holy shit. That's how it is. I mean, so many jokes about well, yes, that too. That too. Anyway, the blacksmith. So he is asking, yeah, we've heard that the blacksmith has been tripping. Blacksmiths do be tripping, and his work has been not great lately.
These nails look brittle.
Yeah, we've heard that the nails he's been producing have been not great. He says his work is usually pretty good, but his work as of late has been shoddy. So there's something affecting him in some way. What's going on?
That drill bit is dull as a hammer.
Yeah, that's no good.
Metalworking isn't easy, but this stuff is surprisingly shite.
So what's affecting him?
Maintain a camp with a bad blacksmith.
That's causing his work to suffer so. Punch down humor, I'm 100% agreement puzzle. Punching up, great. Make fun of billionaires, awesome. You know, there's the obvious targets, but yeah, punching down feels cruel and unnecessary.
What kind of forge tools?
Maybe there are ways to make it funny, but I have a hard time. I have a hard time with it, sure. Using the Bible as a prop. Yeah. You're an atheist. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm a non-religious person, so, you know, I can understand somebody having opinions about religion, but like,
no tools.
Yeah, it starts to feel unnecessary and like kind of cruel and kind of mean-spirited. That mean-spiritedness is something that grates on me for sure. It grates on a lot of people.
Mine, all mine.
What's this?
All mine. Mine, all.
There's a nuance. Yeah. Exactly. I 100% in agreement, one-legged duck.
That ghost sounds obsessed.
100% in agreement. You know, you can be edgy. You can push the envelope and you know, be pee poo poo ha ha funny about it, but it needs to have some juice. You know, it needs to have some meat on the bones, and there needs to be like a. Oh, there's something over there, by the way. Oh, there's something over there for sure. I wonder if I can see through the window. We did see there was something over here as well.
Footprints.
Yeah. The nuance. You have to consider the nuance. Couldn't have said it better.
I think I can uncover the traces. Let's finish here first.
Okay.
Footprints. Tackety boots with hobnailed soles.
Hobnailed?
Stained. I think I can uncover the traces. Let's finish here first.
You know, some could say my wife is hobnailed. All right, sorry, too much, Alex. Come on, bring it back, bring it back. Keep it real, keep it real. All right, so yeah, she said finish here first, but I think that means we can just go ahead and do this.
There are stains here. I can show you them. Let's finish here first.
Stains, she says. Let's finish here first. Was there anything else to speak of here, though? It seemed like... Oh, there is something else to speak of. Oh, whomst is this? Oh, wait. We've already talked to her, haven't we? Oh, no, this is a new person.
Forgive me. I ought to stop.
Oh, she was inside the house previously. Right.
Well, ain't you a sight? Who are you, then?
Red McCraith, ma'am, the Banishers.
Like an IRL VTuber.
Whom do I owe the pleasure?
An IRL felt tuber.
Oh, the Scotsman. I like your accent. And I like your manner, too. Nellie.
Oh,
Nellie.
she's nice. She likes us.
A friendly Londoner. I like her already.
and our wife likes her. Hey, you want to do a threesome? Real quick? Yeah, bring your husband. Let's make it a foursome. It's getting weird. It's getting a little weird.
The forge is empty. No tools. Any idea why?
Down to clown. There you go, baby.
That's strange.
Why would your husband take tools with him? Why would he take all the tools with him?
I don't know.
I got a Shayna girl. She's very snuggly. She's being a real little sweetie girl for once. Remember that one time you were a good kitty cat? She's like, listen, Alex, when am I not a good kitty cat? Slander will not stand.
Here's a
slander will not stand her.
In your forge, I found a puddle of salt water. Any idea how it got there?
Wait. You went into the forge without asking?
No.
The door was open.
The door was open.
Also, there was a puddle on the floor, which turned out to be salty.
It was delicious.
Well, it's rude, but this time I'll let you off. The forge uses a lot of water, but that doesn't explain the salt.
Water. I like it. I like that pronunciation. Water. Really not much T. Not much of a T in that sound, but I like it. Well, let's not just throw off the ghost thing. Let's talk about seawater. I don't want to scare poor lady. It was piss? I sure hope so.
Could have hauled the water from the beach.
Although the salt flavor would be a little weird. I mean, if your piss is extra salty, you might want to see a urologist. Although I guess I've never tasted piss. Would piss be salt? No, it wouldn't, right?
So, what's the chatter?
I haven't drank enough piss in my life.
Faster than good. What would you like to know?
Yeah. I like it. I like it, Meerkat.
How's life about the place?
We're doing our best to make things work. The beast is worrisome.
The beast, yes.
But Thickskin knows what's what. I'm sure we'll be fine.
Yeah, I want to hear. I want to
Thickskin
get a little heads up with Thickskin at some point.
She ain't perfect, that's for sure. But she's independent, fair-minded, strong in body as in character. She cares for us. I know it in my heart, even if she doesn't show it.
She's a little abrasive. She's not wrong.
From the beast.
And yeah, she's kind of a badass. Yes, we do have a Discord server. Yes. Yes, we do. Yeah, and anybody can join it. And that's how we're going to be doing giveaways going forward. We do the giveaways through the Discord server. For pretty much all giveaways going forward, unless we end up changing up the system. But the plan for now is to, yeah, just do all giveaways through the Discord server. Anybody can join, and it is a purchase-free agreement to do so. No purchase necessary, no money spent, no subscription required. Anybody can join. Also, Urklazar, what's up, buddy? Just taste a random. Exactly. He took he participated. He partook in puddle roulette, puddle tasting roulette. You know, and took the chances, I suppose.
What can you tell me of Kate Newsmith?
I like her. She's different from her sister. Sensible.
Good to see you, Okasar. Hope you do well, buddy.
When she speaks, I listen.
There was a chance it was piss. Maybe he was hoping. Maybe it was an aspirational puddle tasting. I mean, I guess most pissings are puddle pissings, but
let's trade, Mrs. Eden.
Yeah, she has stuff to trade,
right.
sure.
Let's.
But yeah, maybe he was hoping. He was like, "Come on, piss! Come on, piss!" Then he tasted. He was like, "Ugh, disappointing." Yeah, absolutely. Like I said, anybody can join. Anyone can join the Discord, and anybody can enter into the giveaways. Also, the stuff is pretty expensive. 100? Oh wait, no, you get. Oh, she has 100 to trade. Okay, never mind. So it's 4 for, I guess, 1 pack of it. 32 for 1 pack of hyacinth. Number of plants, some fungus, some minerals, and some upgrades. I'm gonna hold off on buying any of these because I wonder if we provide services, if maybe these things could be discounted. Especially the armor. The armor's pretty expensive. We don't have a ton of coin in our purse, but of course we can sell. But yeah, these are all resources that we use, so maybe I shouldn't oversell. So we'll hold off on any of those. But yeah, just something to be mindful of. We could potentially purchase some upgrades from her.
To the point, madam. Kate Newsmith worries for you, and for your husband too. He around?
Fortune left some hours ago and hasn't come
His name
back.
is Fortune?
I confess I'm beginning to worry. What if the beast got him?
Did he not say where he was going?
Thickskin has him making nails for the stockade. She presses him, and he feels the weight of it.
Interesting. Plato giveaway, that'll happen at the end of this evening, actually, so you are very much still in the running. If you want to enter. Yeah, we haven't done the giveaway yet. I'll make sure to lock down the thread once the giveaway happens. So if you can post in the thread, generally speaking, then the giveaway is still open. And in fact, that goes for everybody, of course. Anyone can join the giveaway in the Discord server. All you gotta do is post in the threads for the respective giveaway, and then you're off to the races. Easy peasy.
Could he have gone out in search of material?
Yeah.
Doubtful. He's exhausted.
I've not played any of the Plague Tale games, but I've heard they're extremely
Day and
good.
night. It wasn't always so. Coming to New Eden saved us. It saved the marriage.
I should go look for your husband.
He's no woodsman, so he can't have gone far. Please, do find him. I didn't come this far only to lose him now.
So it doesn't sound like she's covering for him.
Yes, if it helps.
Doesn't sound like she's hiding anything. Seems like she's, you know, generally concerned for his whereabouts.
Thank you for your time, Mrs. Eaton.
Machina girl.
Welcome.
Good kitty cat.
I've enjoyed our chat. It's nice to have someone new to talk with.
Very nice. Yes, like I said, nothing casts suspicion. She seems pretty chill. And I think that thing that we're sensing is an indication that she is being haunted by something. Is it the spirit of the ghost? Or the spirit of her husband, rather? Is he dead? Can't say for sure, but it's concerning. It is concerning. Oh yeah, well, there's some ghostly stuff happening by the way. Oh, and Cheese says, "Yo, I got you, Cheese." He says, "Red Bomber, please be very careful. I got a kitty cat on my lap, and I shall not disturb her to the best of my ability." The Red Bomber, it is your time to shine, my friend. It's your time to shine. Ghostbuster time. Yeah, I do like the investigations a lot. The combat is cool. The combat is cool, and like the exploration is good, but yeah, I think my favorite aspect of the game is kind of learning the stories and investigating things and getting the lay of the land and trying to piece together what has happened to the people in these times. Really interesting stuff. Oh, what's one-legged duck got for us, by the way? He says, "I got something for you, Alex." Let's see what this is. Rooster Zebra contemplating grilled cheese sandwich. Anyone curious what the fuck words I just said with my mouth? So, this is art. This is art from 2016, like Ogausa pointed out, by Matt Forderer. All right, so I will grab this image. Hopefully, oh wait, am I allowed to? I might have to screenshot it. Hopefully this is not going to get me arrested by the art police. Yeah, so yeah, I can't just right-click. I gotta... Actually, maybe? Save image? Might be able to do a save image. Easiest. One sec. Let me grab this. Did I do it? Did I do the thing? Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good. Alright, so, give me one sec. I gotta grab this. What's my current webcam cover? Actually, I have to show this. I have to grab one more window. Give me one sec. Bloop. So webcam cover, where is it? Where is it? Bam. So, a lot of us remember this one. This old chestnut. So, here, let me... Trying to, like, get that squinched down. And also squinched correctly. There we go. So, let me update this one. This was from a couple weeks ago. For, like, actually, like a month or two ago, I think. Alright, where is... It's okay, let me go grab... This one, and there we go. There we go. Let me also do the same on this spot right here. All right, let's grab this, and then I think we're set. Yep, there we go. We are set. Cool. All right, so webcam cover is good. We'll keep it here for, I don't know, however long we usually do it, 5-10 minutes, just until we get sick of it. Switch over to this guy. Yeah, I think it's legit art for sure. Don't think it's from an artist? Oh, okay. As long as he tagged the art. Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, I guess I'm not tagging it implicitly with this webcam cover, but, you know, if anyone asks, of course, we can just point them to the URL. Doesn't make sense. Oh, okay, so yeah. Okay, so it's not from an artist, but it's still a creator, at least. Yeah, just you gotta credit the person right. If we were to add artist credit, okay, yeah. Yeah, well, well, like I said, we'll only keep the cover on for, I think the description for the redemption says like 5 or 10 minutes, so we'll just keep it for a bit. Oh, I misread. It's from an artist. Oh, okay, I misread. I thought you said, I don't think it's from an actual artist. You're saying it is from a person. Yeah, because it had the name. Yeah, so yeah, this is an actual, yeah, so it's for sure art for surezies. All right, so the fellow we're looking for, so his first name is Fortune. That's kind of a cool first name, actually. Fortune Heaton. In the year of our Lord, 1694. Okay. Letter of appointment. So, this, I think, is before current times. I think this was from a while back. 14th of December, which you confirm your desire to join the colony. Right. Practice the trade of blacksmithing. So this is how he first, I guess, gained admission to New Eden, but of course they've since left. So it's a blacksmith and a Puritan of impeccable faith. He says, yes, we'll definitely have you. We have a small holding to establish your business, provide you with materials that you need. Within a month, I will book passage at your earliest convenience. Got a stipend for you, with which to pay the fare rather. Very nice. In urgent need of your services. Fortune Heaton has been contracted to the colony of New Eden as the new blacksmith, right? Which is cool. So this is how him and presumably his wife were admitted passage, and not even passage, but permitted a residence to New Eden. But understandably, at some point they chose to leave New Eden because of the horrible curse that has befallen this innocent place. One mighty piss lighter. Welcome back, Meerkat. You and your pissless bladder are welcome here. Good to see you. Also, Rainbow. What's up, friend? Rainbow Flows. Hope you're doing well. Got a nice little webcam cover up right now, courtesy of a redemption we just did. And we're playing a really cool game. Banishers, Ghosts of New Eden. And I should mention every so often, we're going to be doing a few giveaways. We're going to be doing a few giveaways once the stream ends. So, if you want to check the Discord server, we have 2 giveaways. Well, actually, 1 giveaway tonight. A giveaway, Steam key for a Plague Tale Requiem. We'll be raffling off at the end of the stream tonight, and then probably tomorrow or maybe Tuesday, we'll be raffling off a Steam key for Phantom Brigade. Erstwhile, we're working on unlocking some giveaways for this game. We don't have them unlocked yet, but I'm hoping we'll be unlocking the Steam key giveaways for this game within a few weeks. Within a week or two, maybe. And the list of dares we're working on can be seen in the chat. That has all the dares we're currently working on, except for the one for the perfect parry. That's actually how we unlocked the giveaway key for a Plague Tale Requiem. We'll be giving away tonight. I did get it. Yes. Thank you for noticing. Yes, I got a haircut that makes me look like a zebra that contemplates grilled cheese. Thank you for asking. I was hoping someone would notice. A good man who has sinned at times, but wishes no harm on anyone. With respect, and I to him likewise. Oh, maybe, okay, so, oh yeah, Nellie, that's his wife now. So I think the idea is they met after the blacksmith moved in. He is the greatest of things a man can be. There you go. We should know them by their kindness. Oh, that's nice. So she really loves him. That's really sweet. Presumably she's talking about her husband. Would be really awkward if she was talking about somebody else. All right, well, let's see what's going on in the bed.
I have a feeling about the bed. Memories from the past linger nearby.
Okay, well, let us indeed perform the ritual to reveal an echo, to reveal a memory. Let's see what this will entail. I hope she's talking about her husband. If she's talking about somebody else, then that bed might have a very different kind of significance. Meerkat says, no way. Ain't no way, says Meerkat. Hammer? Uh-oh. Don't like that. Don't do it. Don't do it. She's your wife. Don't do it.
No. Not yours.
I mean, she's still alive, obviously, so he didn't do it. But he thought about it. The hammer is significant, obviously.
That's no ghost threatening Nellie. That's her husband.
That's right.
It seemed like he was fighting the urge to hurt her. So, the blacksmith has gone missing with his tools.
And a saltwater ghost haunts the forge. Let's go find it.
So he was presumably aware of these urges and was trying to fight them and maybe removed himself from the premises to protect his wife. I mean, whatever's getting him is clearly affecting him. Nothing else in the vicinity. Let's see if we have what we need to reveal the stains. Looks like we do. Let's follow the path.
That's handy.
That is handy.
Imagine all those years hunting ghosts, how much time we could have saved. Come on, let's go find our blacksmith.
Following the footprints. Okay. For a second, thought he came from the top path. And I don't think we've actually gone this way before. I think... Oh, wait, we actually haven't gone this way at all. I'm going to veer off the path for but the briefest of moments. And I may gain these thingamajiggies. Because I don't think we've been down this way at all. And the way I know that is because I definitely would have looted these things. So I cannot help myself. I am implored to loot that which catches my eyes as shiny. I see the shinies, I gotta get them. And I'm pretty sure we've already been this way. Do a quick looky-loo, but I'm pretty sure we've already been this way. Actually, I can do a quick easy way to find if I've been here. Yes. Yes, that just leads back to the camp. Yeah, okay. Cool. Yeah. That attack is so cool. Little jump punch. Let's keep an eye out then. I do like how they had both noted, like, man, having this ghost vision thing is great. All the years we spent hunting ghosts, doing this shit by hand, having just built-in ghost vision is dope AF. And very helpful. Another shed here that we don't need to investigate right now for this quest, but still might be worth our while. Wait, unless... Is this the place that I tried to get into earlier? No, we've not been here before. So this should be unlocked then. Because, yeah, there was that cabin we saw kind of out in the woods that was locked. This one, of course, is unlocked. And is pretty barren, save for a couple of trinkets. Quick summary of the story. So, the character we're playing as right now, the dude, is alive. He is a banisher. Banishers are kind of ghost hunters. They're sort of like ghost hunters, sort of like ghostbusters, sort of like exorcists. They're more ghost hunter than they are exorcist. And our guy is still alive, but our girlfriend, our banisher ghost friend, who is a banisher, but she's dead, We're trying to bring her back. Or at least we get the choice of bringing her back or ascending her spirit to the spirit realm. But regardless of what we end up doing, we have to seek revenge on that which killed her. That's what we're doing. Oh, but in comic form, yes, yes, I did not notice that aspect. Yes, absolutely. We will absolutely do that. Let me do this. Let me, back outside here. Yo, Mallory, a whole Picasso. Mallory, you're too kind. It's good to see you. Mallory says, listen, Alex, I think your art. Not always good art. I could be one of like the extremely abstract impressionist Picasso pieces where you look at it, you go like, the fuck is this shit? Could be one of those. But art no less. Impressionist, undiscernible art is still art. It is to be, that's right, it's to be appreciated. That's right, my friends. Oh wait, I've already been in here. What am I doing? Yeah, we already popped in here. We already looked at the ghost vision. Yeah, we're good. I'm just hecking around. Sorry, I got so excited when I got to do that MS Paint challenge. As Mallory knows I love a good MS Paint challenge. I just got so kerfuffled. I kind of lost my way. Happens to the best of us. Yeah, it's usually YouTube when it happens to you. Yeah, no, I totally get that. Can I hoist myself up? I can. Of course, I should probably be following the path as opposed to just kind of fucking around on my own. So I guess these lights here are not like ghosts trapped in a containment unit or something. It's just some kind of magic light thing. Because when I first saw it, I was like, oh, it's like a spirit captured. But no, it's just chilling. Shayna Cat's back. Hello, kitty cat. I can get Shayna to jump into my lap again. She was in my lap earlier. Oh, I've been blessed. I've been blessed by the kitty cat. The Mexer. That's a good name. The Mexorcist. That's a good screen name. That's some good stuff. It's good to see you, Mallory, by the way. Are you, hope you're having a nice evening? Hope you and Aaron are having a nice evening. And I'm trying to think, I got to watch your stream a little bit last week. I'm trying to remember what you were playing. Because I know you've beaten Sekiro already. You beat Sekiro, you knocked out a couple things on your streamer to-do list. Oh. Take that mushroom real quick. Yoink. This is a really cool game. It's called Banishers, Ghosts of New Eden. There is a dare drop campaign for this game that is ongoing, although I will confess, I saw on the dare drop page that they are currently out of keys for this game for streamers, that is. They're out of, like, campaign keys. There are still giveaway keys to unlock. Not a ton, but yeah, for any streamers that would like to participate in this campaign, it is currently sold out, although they could always refill. There could be more at a later date, so if you were a streamer and you're curious about this game, the required concurrent viewership average, CCV, concurrent viewership, or what's the second C? Whatever it is, average viewership is 15. If you have a viewership average of 15 or more, you could get in this giveaway if they were to refill the review keys for this game. Following these footprints, trying to see what this guy was up to. Yeah, we got Shayna Girl. We got Shayna Cat, who's on our lap right now. His self-given nickname. Well, it's a good nickname. Some banana bread, yo, nanner bread, amazing.
The blacksmith and his wife.
A ghost. I think Fortune is the ghost.
Fortune Heaton's ghost haunts the forge.
That's what I think.
I'm sure of it.
I'm sure of it too.
For Nellie's sake, I hope not.
I hope not too. That's my suspicion. Also, I cannot jump down safely. Oh wait, can I? Nope, nothing. I saw a little something. Tunic, that's right. That game is so cool. There was one night in particular, I was like setting up for my own stream, and I was watching Mallory stream Tunic, and I got so sucked in. I was like, shit, I need to start my stream. Like, I was just having such a good time watching her playing her game. That game is so cool. That game looks so badass, and it's been on my list for a while, but I was like, man, this game looks so fucking dope. Horror games. Oh, well, I mean, I honestly understand how that goes. I, too, have been known to make some noises unbecoming of a 34-year-old man when playing scary games, so I kind of get it. Or he thought his house... Really? Legit thought his house was haunted. Interesting. Unexpected, but interesting. Oh, music change. That's how you know shit be... Should be getting weird. Should be getting wild and weird up in here. Fiery Grove. Not the Fiery Groove. It's got some resources and a rune carved into the rocks here, which is a little bit unexpected. Take some more of these resources, which we'll need later on. Yeah, honestly, same, Cheese. It's like, yo, suspicion of house being a little bit haunted. Time to jump ship. It's like, damn, that... I mean, it's one thing if you're already a homeowner, because then you can, obviously, you know, you can put your house on the market, sell it, and use the funds of that selling to pay off your mortgage, and then put that towards a down payment for another house, and kind of come out ahead, obviously, you know, if you're selling...
I feel a draft.
Selling your house enough to, like, be able to afford the new thing and then some. You know, obviously it's one thing if you're already a homeowner, but even still, being able to have that kind of financial flexibility is none too easy, none too simple. So I'm right there with you. So what do we find? Broad trouble. Oh, okay, just a little resource cache. This is not necessarily a corpse of any significance to us or our investigation. It's just there. In fact, I wasn't even following the trail. I was just kind of sniffing out some goods. Sniffing out some goods right here. Unknown audio. Interesting. Stuff thrown over. Wow. That is suspicious. Some uncanny shit. That is interesting. That is interesting. I myself am not really suspicious, but, I mean, it is curious. It is curious indeed. Alright, so there's a couple paths we could explore that way, but let's keep our eyes on the prize. At least for the time being. Keep our eyes on the prize and not get too distracted. I do appreciate when there is a pick-upable thing, there's usually a shiny associated with it. There's something over there. But what did I just say? Alex, eyes on the prize. So we're gonna hop to it still. Fuggy, my man! Fuggy, that's so freaking nice, man. Thank you, my dude. My dude and also my guy. Fuggy, what a boss. What a stud. Let me do a quick shout out for our man. Fuggy is such a cool dude. He is a fellow Daredrop user. And a fellow... That's right, Void Crew. I was actually going to say a fellow Void Crew appreciator. Oh, some ghost friends. Yeah, we played Void Crew a while back. Actually with Mallory, who's in the chat with us. Played with Mallory and Aaron. And our friends Captain Elina and Veritas. Awesome game. Fuggy is a fellow Void Crew. You probably saw there's a pretty big update that dropped yesterday, I think. Like last night. And yeah, that game is awesome. And I'm glad you're playing the new update. That is so exciting, buddy. Fuggy is a friend of the channel and a friend to humanity. Fellow variety streamer. And just a classy, charismatic, and handsome fella. And we're playing some Banishers. Ghosts of New Eden. This game just came out a little bit less than a week ago. It's very good. It is very good. It is by the same developers. It's a Don't Nod developed game. So it's the same developers as Life is Strange. Same developer as Vampire. Same publisher as the Warhammer games. Well, not all of them, but like Space Marine. And Atlas Fallen. And Chants of Sinar. And a bunch of great games we've been playing. So same publisher of a lot of cool stuff. Same developer of a lot of cool stuff. This game just came out, and we're actually working on unlocking some extra Steam Key giveaways for this game. We already have one giveaway unlocked, and that's going to be a giveaway for A Plague Tale Requiem, another Focus Interactive, or Focus Entertainment published game. We're going to be doing the giveaway for that game at the end of the stream tonight through my Discord server. If you want to enter the raffle for A Plague Tale Requiem, free Steam Key giveaway, we're going to be doing the raffle through my Discord server. So if you want, feel free to join my Discord server. It is free to do so. The link for the Discord server and all of my social media things, for that matter, is in that socials page. It's got all the goods. And if that doesn't interest you, obviously we're happy to have you here. But like I said, we're playing this game, and we're working towards unlocking more giveaways for this game. For this game in particular, the challenges that we're working on are itemized in that little summary I just posted. And it's going to be a while. I'll acknowledge it'll be a while before we have any Steam keys unlocked for this game, just because most of them are kind of late game stuff. We have to complete a bunch of treasure hunts. We have to beat the game. That will allow us to... yeah, obviously we can't get through this right now. We have to come back for this later. This will require power we don't yet have. But yeah, we'll have more giveaways for this game soon, so that interests you, make sure to stick around. But otherwise, Fuggy. Yes, it's got that Void Crew update. Yeah, Mallory remembers the Void Crew stuff. Fuggy, you probably remember whenever somebody raids, I always love to ask if you have any clips to share. Doesn't have to be from tonight. Could be a relatively recent clip. Could be a YouTube short. Could be a highlight from Twitch. Just, keep it within, 2 to 5 minutes or so. But yeah, if you got something you want to plug, something you want to show off, something you're proud of, a fun moment, a fun glitch, a triumph, a tragedy, everything in between. Uh-oh.
The valley of the shadow of death, no evil without fear, but you are with me.
So is this a person that we're hearing? Or is it a ghost? Hard to say. Beat the shit out of that guy. So there is, of course, combat in this game.
But you are with me.
It's not a very combat-heavy game, but it's more combat-heavy than you might think.
Saint Joseph, pray for me, Jesus, Mary, and Joseph assist.
I hear what might be a human person, not a ghost. I mean, I could be wrong. If it was a ghost, why would they be so concerned for their mortality? Unless they don't realize they're a ghost, which does happen sometimes.
Help! Please! I'm begging you, help me!
This person sounds very afraid.
Mary, pray for me, Saint Joseph, pray for me, Jesus, Mary, and Joseph assist me in my last agony.
Very convincing voice acting.
Help me, please!
You just kind of miss a little bit. That's fine.
Come out. It's safe.
Are they gone?
Very much alive. Turns out I don't know shit. Turns out I don't know shit.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you, Fuggy.
Whoever you
Really.
may be.
We appreciate you, homie. You're a good dude.
You have done. I thank you. I thought I was done for.
And like I said, if you got a clip,
Fortune Heaton
you can post that shit willy-nilly. We'll watch it together.
Red McCraith, the Banisher.
All about that stuff, man. All about it.
There were, yes. As it happens...
There were two of us, yes.
You have? What for?
He was being besieged by wolves.
So, you're the blacksmith. What's that like then?
It's alright, I suppose.
It ain't much, but it's honest work.
You busy?
Yes, of course I am. Lots of building work to be done. That means nails, whole lot of nails, like an ocean of stupid bloody nails.
I love when a man takes pride in his work.
He doesn't, seem overly fucked up. Remember when we first saw Jacob from the previous investigation? Right from the get-go, we were like, there is something off about this guy. He's not all there. This guy, I mean, he seems a little bit bothered by how much of a backlog of nails he has to build, but he doesn't seem overly rattled or fucked up.
Good.
Not like he's losing his sanity.
It's, nice. Having a wife, a home. Nellie is, a fine woman. Clever, brave.
Maybe he's hiding something, though.
Kind. She's a blessing.
How did you meet?
Meet? How did we meet? Well, we just, met.
Does he not remember? Or does he not want to say?
Yeah, I'm wondering the same thing.
No, Mr. Heaton. No need to be embarrassed. A wee bit of romance is good for a man.
Romance? It's not. I helped her with a thing. She helped me with a thing. We stayed together, helping each other with things.
Oh, so romantic.
Doing right by one another can bring a couple together. Doesn't always need romance.
So romantic. Yeah, he's being a little cagey.
I heard you praying. I thought I recognized the text.
You did? Sure?
Nellie painted him a pious Puritan.
Aye. Thought they sounded Catholic.
Oh. Oh.
Well, just...
Not a Protestant, but a Catholic. Oh, my. For shame. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I'm a convert. I did it for Nellie. Was Catholic.
It was a convenience more than a calling. Keep it to yourself, please. I need to fit in around here.
Like, I recognize it. By today's standards, it's like, who gives a shit? Like, it's fine. I know the whole Puritan or Protestant versus Catholic thing used to be kind of a big deal. Nowadays, it's like, who gives a shit? But, you know, 1600s, literally like 400, 500 years ago. I won't tell a soul.
Not my business. I won't tell a soul.
Thank you. That's twice I.
And it's probably irrelevant. Maybe. Maybe. This is more important.
What are you doing out here anyway? Do you not fear the prowling beast?
I needed a walk. Bit of fresh air, bit of light. The forge is... well, it's dark and hot, isn't it? I didn't mean to be a worry.
We all enjoy walking the woods while burdened down with smithing tools.
Exactly.
Why'd you bring your tools?
Yeah, why did I bring my tools? Why? Because they're haunted. That's why.
And now you're talking about language.
I'm losing my tiny little mind. And it's them godforsaken tools that's to blame. I start working with them, and then I look up, and half the day's gone, and I am somewhere else entirely, and that's not even the worst of it. When I return to the forge, the work is done. The tools are haunted, and I'm getting rid of them. As deep in the woods as I can go.
Ooh, I mean... oh, that's a spicy one. Do we want to just show our hand and indicate what we know? I can do it.
Did the haunted tools tell you to kill your wife?
No.
Did not even bat... well, kind of bat an eye, maybe.
Maybe, no. I would never hurt her. Yes, they told me to hurt her. Maybe I'd have hurt her. Can you help us?
Yes. But I can't guarantee you'll like the result.
He seems like, you know, pretty earnest in that, like, yes, these things are haunted. Yes, I don't like it. Yes, I need help.
Head for camp. I'll take a look at the tools. Once they're safe, I'll follow.
Yes, sir. Absolutely, sir. Thank you, Banisher. I'll... thank you.
Okay, so I need to look around. Yeah, very suspicious. And the nature of their marriage is a questionable one, but... I mean, you know, people get married for different reasons. I'm in no position to judge, but it's like, alright, there's something off. Something off. But yes, we have some work ahead of us. Can I break these things? And loot the spoils more. More leather. Yeah, of course, there's more to explore that a ways, but before I do so, take a little look-see.
Ghostly voices stay in this place.
Of course they do. So I was wrong. This fella is very much alive. I thought maybe the ghost was him, and that he was dead. Is the ghost... It's obviously not of the wife, it's not of the husband. Is there a mysterious third party about? Interesting, this is boarded up. Awfully specific.
Mine! Mine! Mine, oh mine.
Same voice we heard of the forge.
The ghost lays claim to the forge and everything in it.
The flatter from the echo is missing from the toolbox.
If it's not around here somewhere, he lied to us.
We can follow more footsteps, of course.
Let's see where the back door leads.
I guess I could have smacked that open with anything, obviously. Sure enough, there's more to be seen. Presumably, he would have known we would investigate and would find more stuff. But he wasn't being cagey about, like, don't go in there. So, it seemed like he was, you know, generally wants us to help him, like, figure shit out. So yeah, if he's lying by omission, you know, leaving things out conveniently, possible. It's all possible. I think this leads back towards where we came from. I'm just gonna do a quick looky-loo. Not gonna go too far in any which one way, but you know, I do like to be a little bit comprehensive. When do we spin the wheel? Probably at the end of the stream tonight. Probably not for another good while. Oh my. Okay, well this is something. I don't know if it's significant to what we're pursuing right now, but this is definitely something. Yeah, we'll spin the wheel. I would estimate in probably about 4, maybe 5 hours. It'll be a bit. I'm planning on going fairly long tonight. And I'll make sure, you know, when the winner for tonight's one giveaway is announced, I'll make sure to, of course, announce it on stream. But I'll also post it in the Discord server. I'll tag the winner. Of course, I'll DM them, you know, the spoils. Lots of dead bodies. Some of them human, some of them of monster. Of wolves and other things. What happened here?
Now would be a good time to speak a few words of power, just to be sure.
I think words of power would mean specifically hearken a spirit forth, probably to fight it, I'm guessing. Or it's probably going to be a combat situation. Yeah, so I think this is irrelevant from... Oh, I thought it was a severed hand. It's just a dead body. I think this is irrelevant from the thing we're pursuing right now. I think this is just like a little combat area. Go up here. Oh, well, this is right above. Huh, that's a little suspicious. Well, okay, yeah, I'll go ahead and bite. There's probably going to be a lot of things to fight. But I'm assuming it can be a hearkening. It's probably not the Scourge, just because we haven't even seen what Scourges actually are yet. Really? Oh, yeah, it would be Make Manifest, not Hearkening. Yeah, Make Manifest. Ghost of Respect. Let's try that one.
Turn out and turn up!
Nut up or shut up. Vindictive Trapper. Ouch. Ouch. Wasn't expecting him to lunge. Oop. And fuck you! Punch! Not a ton of damage. Oh, but it did dispel him for a moment.
Spectre possession.
There's more where that came from.
Ready and waiting.
There we go. Trying to get the other... Oh, shit. I didn't think he was going to do that. I was trying to kill the other fella before he summoned more projectiles. So whenever someone is possessed, you want to make sure to get him with the ghost attacks, because the ghost attacks make him real sad. Oof. Alright. It's out of there. Or where that came from, though. Hey, fuck you! Oop. Oh, I don't have the meter charged up yet. Punch! Didn't kill him, but it made him sad. I think we actually did drop the big guy. Or maybe we just made him hide. Oh, shit. So he does have his own ways to break through guards. Or, not even break through guards, but just kind of damage through things. Oof. Need to take a sippy. Take a sippy from my Estus flask. And you're a hardy fella, aren't you? Usually these guys are a little bit squishier. We good? We're good. And whenever you complete one of these combat challenges, you get a little bump to a bunch of stats. And, oh, I saw we got an elite gem, I think is what it was called. A couple nice resources. And the ups to our stats never hurt either. So it'll make further combat situations a little bit nicer in our favor. Some money for our troubles. Yeah, I think that pretty much... Obviously, this is a dead end. So that is it for this little area. Well, we got some good stuff for our troubles. It was worth it. And the ghostlies, not ghostlies, but the skeletons have dispersed. So, indeed, back towards the matter at hand. Yeah, said I was not gonna go too far off the path here. So say I'll seek out trinkets and baubles whenever I can find them. There's resources to be taken. Not that we're really struggling right now on a lot of these resources. We're actually doing pretty well on a bunch of them. But still free real estate, so I'll grab one when I can see it. Oh, I thought that was a corpse. Just some tree roots. I like the ghost vision thing, and I like how vibrant it makes everything look. The downside, it can be a little bit hard to discern pick-upable objects from the others. Like, things pop a little bit more when you are in regular vision mode. So we're going that way, ultimately. Out of curiosity, is this back towards the area we were in earlier? I think...
What is lurking here?
No, this is a new area. All right, yeah, we'll hold off on that for a second. We have some other mystery ink things to investigate. What's this? Actually, cannot squeeze into here. So if this is a place where monsters might spawn, or if it's related to something else, which that could loop back around to this way, it wouldn't shock me. We definitely have that to explore in a moment. And nothing we can interact with here. It is eye-catching. My eyes have been caught.
Blacksmith came deep into the dangerous woods.
Yep. Is he lying or is he haunted? He's definitely haunted.
You are haunted, do odd things.
Maybe the ghost wanted him dead.
Maybe it's something else, hard to tell. It does make for a compelling story. Very mysterious. What are we going to find at the end of this yellow brick road? This crumb trail of ghostly footprints. Also... Oh, never mind. I see how dark this area is. Can I use our torch? The torch doesn't really work a whole lot to really give much light. It helps, but not that much. All right, so I think actually this is actually the path we just saw moments earlier. A little bit further down. We can go this way. They of course want us to go the other way. Anything obvious or fun this way? This catches my eye, which probably means there's a rest point not too far from here. It's usually what this means. It means there's a rest point around here. Yeah, we'll come back for that. We'll come back for that. You know, like, this fire is still kind of hot, obviously, like, indications of people being here somewhat recently.
What is
a path going up, and an alpha wolf.
Time to work, Banisher.
I'm surprised they haven't gone aggro yet. Look how emaciated they are. My god. Look at even the alpha. And the alpha is like skin and bones, man. I say eventually they're gonna be mad that I'm here. And fuck you. Of course, there's an AoE whenever we do a charge attack like that. Yikes. Doesn't do a ton of damage, but definitely hurts. And big man is dead. I think he's dead. Yeah, he got. Sometimes it misses, though. It's a little bit hard to gauge sometimes how far you can be before it can still connect.
Have some of that.
You can't just, like, keep with light attacks. They will eventually kind of power through. So they give leather. They don't give pelts, but they do give leather. Which is a little bit odd. Although there's not much, you know, scruff on them, so they probably their pelts would not be most likely very bountiful. These emaciated wolves probably wouldn't offer the best pelts. Okay, more goods here, and something hidden. We saw there was something hidden, didn't we? Our hand do be glowing. If the hand do be glowing, then something hidden does not be shown. And here it is. It's burninated away. And we got, okay, some trinkets. Or troubles. Troublesome trinkets. The path does not indicate we go up, but I'm kind of curious. Curious to go up. You know, what did I just say earlier? I'm not going to let myself get distracted, and here I do. Here I go, doing the distractions. But just a poke. Just a little poke, you know? A little poke between friends. What's a Sunday night without a little bit of poking? Ain't nothing wrong with that. Especially because that light between the trees is encouraging. I guess a stream came through here at some point. All this water. Like water used to run through with. Not really hidden up here necessarily. Although, oh, there is a jump point out that way. So that's eventually something we will likely need to tangle with. Lots of points of interest around here too. And I cast a rope down. Is that what this is? Is this casting a rope or is this jumping down? Oh, we can just climb. Never mind. Okay, so I'm not going to go for the jump point right now. In fact, I'm probably just going to head back. Yeah. Right here. So eventually, that's the thing we'll need to deal with. And in fact, there might come a point when we have to go that way to proceed, but I'll wait for us to encounter a dead end if that comes up. Whenever the game's frame rate kind of stutters for a second, I wonder if it's going to crash, because usually that's what happens before a crash, is the frame rate kind of like chugs for a moment, like it's clearly loading something into memory. Sometimes it gets sad and shits the bed a little bit. Happens to the best of us. Right, we happen upon some nice things. It is unlocked. And yeah, a couple nice things. And then we can drop down. I do believe that brings us back to where we came from earlier. So, I'm gonna double back. Get back to the path at hand. Huh. Didn't even notice that earlier. I think we have to shoot that to bring it down. Yeah, because I have no way to strike from afar. Let's get back. Get back to where we once belonged. Yeah, there you can see this. It kind of chugs a little bit. Just a bit of chugging. A little bit of butt chugging. You know how it is. But it's holding strong. We had a number of crashes earlier. We had many crashes earlier, but we closed a couple things. That seems to have helped. I mean, I don't know if it was a conflict between the, like, Discord, you know, having Discord up, or if it was a conflict between the intro fighters or something else. Hard to say. Now, I see more little spirit fellas. Oh, I see some fellas over here, too. I know this is different from the other direction they're hearkening us towards, but I can't help myself. I am implored to seek out a fight when I see one. Especially level 7 broskies. Let me just miss. Don't worry about me. Sometimes you can interrupt those attacks. Other times it's not quite so obvious. That was pretty quick and easy. And again, this is kind of getting us towards some kind of rest point that way. There's another one here, or at least another flag for maybe the same rest point here. There were ghosts. There were little spirit fellas. I see the fellas. Where are my fellas? I don't see the fellas. Maybe they got sad when I killed their friends. The bridge, let me guess, the bridge is out. That's kind of the standard in games like this. Bridges rarely, oh my. Okay, well it is out, but not through means I was expecting to see.
Ugh, wisp-infested weed.
Poor weed.
We would need some way to vanquish the wisp. And we can see it, but we can't vanquish it right now. There's some other upgrade we don't yet have. This for now is a dead end. That will probably lead us to a key location later. Later on. I think I know the answer, but if I drop down here, get another view, of course, of what's beyond, but not much. Take these. Up until recently, we only had a few of these things. These hyacinth. If I'm pronouncing it right. Or if I'm butchering it. But we only had a few of them. We're definitely getting more of them now. So I have a feeling that'll come in handy for some upgrades later on. And once again, another corpse to loot, but only after we have the gunning to do so. I got the shiny, but... Oh, and a barrel, I think? Yeah, a few barrels. Okay. Okay, this is it. Oh, and there's one here too. So more of these. Oh, there's a bunch. A bunch of these little wispy friends to purge. Hyacinth, cool. Now what you gotta do is do the Ogasso special and say, no, it's spelled, and then type out the word as it is spelled. So it's like, oh yes, thank you, that helps so much. Clearly, Alex, it's spelled, here's the word. Like, don't spell it out phonetically. No. It's too obvious. Alright, so the ghostly buddies that we saw earlier, I guess, have flown the coop. We saw some bros. Oh, here they are. I just went too far. I want to drop those guys real fast.
Try this on for size.
Is this another combat area? Seems like that's usually what this entails. Especially when it's infested.
This spectral nest needs to be cleansed.
I'm an idiot. Yes. There we go. That that narrows it down. I mean, my favorite one of those is how Aquatine did it. Aquatine Hunger Force. Now repeat after me. I am Sofa King. The king of sofas. Sofa King. You know what? Maybe I shouldn't say the last part, but yes. Yes, if you know, you know. And they somehow got it past censors. Somehow, they done did it.
Nokuhei!
Find me IRL. Hell yeah. And by IRL, I mean in a video game. Punch! Pretty much shit his entire pants.
That specter's seen a corpse and it wants it for its own.
Oh, he's like, he's giving me the suck. He's giving me the real big suck.
I have another in sight.
He's gonna try to shoot some projectiles at me. Oh, you want to touch my tra-la-la. Oh, what'd I just say about the projectiles? What types of specters? Oh, interesting. Or spectre possessions. It inherits from the spectre abilities. Good to know. Good to know. So the little icon kind of indicates what's going on. I want to take out this projectile fella. Because he's going to continue to dog my ass. Doggy style my ass. Yowza!
They're feeding off their own rage.
Don't mind me, I just gotta fuck up this little fella. Ouch.
You're not gonna make this easy for me then.
Fuck you and fuck you in the butt. Punch him in the butt. Did it kill him? I guess it did. Yeah, it's sometimes unclear to me how much damage the banishing does. Sometimes it's extremely generous. Other times it's like, just a little tickle.
Over yet.
Punch! That was really cool. Oh wait, hold on. Ouch. And punch! Big punch, except now I'm out of the juice. There's a lot of things to fight here. Place is popping off, ouch. It's a bit of a gamble, but it paid out because, once again, that does big AoE attacks. So it stuns him if nothing else. Oof, I was pressing the wrong button like a dingus. think I actually did get that other Spectre knocked out. To say I want to get that guy with the banishment. Get out of here. There we go, baby. We got that shit. Yeah, they must have missed it somehow. Somehow in those moments. Got past the censors, and we're all better off for it. Is there a regulation? A very good question. I know for movies, PG-13s are allowed, I think, one fuck. I think it is a one fuck maximum for PG-13, and I think no limit for rated R for how many fucks. Yeah, exactly. Certainly. I think for TV, the answer is one, and it's... Well, actually, is fuck allowed at all in TV? Like, you know, basic cable, like kind of like that level of TV. I know Netflix and Hulu and all those, there's no limit, but yeah, for like basic cable, I don't know if any fucks are allowed. I know shit is allowed within some amount of moderation, sort of. But yeah, I think fucks are a big no-no. Because, again, the fact that one Aqua Teen thing, that one Aqua Teen occurrence was allowed to fly was very much an anomaly. How many fucks per capita? The FPG, or FPC, I suppose. Alright, so we came from this way. Get back in the main path. I said I wasn't going to get distracted, and then that is exactly what I done did do. We already jumped up that way. We already vanquished the evils in this neck of the woods. That's a lie. There's still lots of eagles and evils to vanquish. I actually got to see the eagles about a week ago. Got to take my mom to an Eagles concert for her birthday. It was a very good time. They played all the hits. It was a all killer no filler kind of show. I mean, after a certain point, I was like, I don't know any more Eagles songs. They've played all the songs I know, and they're still playing more, and goddamn, there's so many. All the hits. And the band has been around for 50 plus odd years, so, you know. Kind of makes sense they'd have a couple songs. Just a few. Alright, so as I suspect, we will have to use the yump to get through here, I do believe.
Looks like Fortune tried to get rid of it.
Oh.
The hammer is the ghost tie.
That's the tie, alright.
Breaking my neck.
Yes, that would be a shame.
It would be a little bit awkward.
We need
yeah, Ghost Lady can go down there easy peasy. Or there's a jump, a yump we can utilize. That's a good point too. It probably differs on a number of factors, maybe even on a per country basis. Who knows? Who heckin' knows? Yeah, that makes sense too. A lot of it is based on what advertisers are comfortable with. Some things are big no-nos, others are like, we're not as bothered. Can go up that ways. We have to find a rope to lead us down for surezies. Got a few things that way. Yeah, this is definitely the key. Key area, no question. Yeah, exactly. For Netflix, Hulu, they got their own thing. They're fine. It's a subscription, paid subscription model. So it's like, listen, the advertising thing is still important. It's definitely important for Hulu. I don't know if it's important for Netflix. I don't think Netflix does a lot of advertising, but definitely big for Hulu. Unless you're like the big spender for Hulu. Yeah. Gotta be TV, MA, yeah. I would assume that even MA is...
Could be near.
Not happy with fucks. Shayna, girl, wanna come here? Yes, she does. She was in my lap earlier being a little purry buddy. Now she is, once again, making herself comfy. Making herself cozy. As kitty cats are wont to do. So didn't we already come through here? So this smells familiar to me. We can climb down this way if we so chose. Curious where this leads. If we have indeed been here before, and I suspect we might have been. feel like there might have been something on that tree trunk. There's a barrel we would need a rifle to shoot down. I feel like I would have made a comment about that last time. Yeah, I think we've been this way before. This is what led us to one of the combat challenges. Yeah, there's the open chest. All right, so that's old news. What we might have to do is use the jump. Creeping Ivy is there. Although I think this is actually leading us away. Let's get back to where we came from. We need to go back to that jump area. I think that's the key. That do be the key. Frame rate chugged a little bit, but it's doing a good job. It's doing a darn tootin' good job. Actually, I don't think I have to be looking at the map manually. I think the compass will kind of nudge me the right way. We were talking earlier about a little bit of nudging between friends as a treat, as a lark. Some just friends nudging, you know. Quiet, lonely Sunday. Haven't been nudged in a couple weeks, couple months, hey, maybe even years. Hey, who am I to judge, right? We've all been there. And then the opportunity presents itself. You know, sometimes it's just how it goes. Thing is, oh, actually, maybe there was a jump point all along on that side. I guess I didn't even look that far. I was thinking about the other jump point that we saw. And chose not to pursue. But yeah, there's one right here. Don't I feel silly? Except I have to stand back, maybe? Yeah, usually, maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, it's not really giving me like a point to launch into. Usually it's pretty obvious. Oh, maybe we have to launch from up top. That might just be it. So yeah, we have indeed been up here.
We need to look for somewhere to cross.
And is this it right here? Oh, I think this is the same jump. It is. It is the same jump. Don't I feel silly? Woo! It's basically a hook shot, but kind of bad, kind of more badass. I always thought the hook shot was the coolest thing in Legend of Zelda, but that's pretty sick too. Climb up that a ways. And sidle this a ways, and of course we get some treasures for doing so. Get the glowy hands, which means we're definitely in the fancy zone. There's some cool shit here we gained. Okay. And some very mysterious stuff down yonder. It's kind of the main thing we're here for, obviously. Yeah, my curiosity is getting the better of me. I definitely... Oh, what's this? Okay, so even if I wanted to... Oh, I can't get up there right now. I would need some way to break these rocks. I would need some way to break these cuffs. I can break these cuffs. You can't break those cuffs.
I sense a trap.
Oh.
I sense an echo.
A trap, you say?
Let's trigger the trap.
Oh, probably when we get down there's going to be some bad guys. That would make the mostest of senses. But my senses are honed for combat, and I'm ready to slap some asses. Maybe even my own. Who knows? Who knows how many asses are going to get slapped? Who knows how many times slappings will occur? I fear nothing. I fear no man, I fear no ass. Fuck you, boxes. You're obscuring the leather from me. That's illegal. An illegal game remove. Alright. What trap awaits? Oh, well, I see that guy right there. He's gonna animate in no time at all. This guy, oh yeah.
Back to business.
Going for the projectile fella first and foremost. Oh, I'm sad he actually hit me at the same time. Ouch. Forget that he is actually considered a specter. Hi-ya! So we do more punches, more damage with the ghost punches. Oh, wrong button. Whoops.
Get lost, would you?
There's another big man coming in hot. And fuck you, punch! Oh, shit. I think you're so cool. Actually, that was kind of cool.
I knew it.
Not too bad. Not too bad. I think one of the earlier challenge areas we went through was a little bit spicier than that one, so it wasn't too shabby. Alright, so I see a treasure chest kind of inside this little area. Of course, a lot of shit was here that has since collapsed into the water. I mean, this isn't just like a small little collection of you know, forgotten items. There's like furniture. And like this is, I think, well, maybe not furniture, but like, you know, chests that contain things. You know, something was being transported, obviously, and didn't make it. Also, well, yeah, I guess there was water here because there was a boat. It's since dried up. So, and of course there was, actually no, I guess there wasn't a bridge. But yeah, I guess the idea, well, I mean, some of it's collapsed, but yeah, the idea, I guess, is that this was like a, this was a water feature that had, I guess, some kind of dock that has since dried up. That over there.
Something's
lots of
nearby.
things to explore here.
Where is it?
But where is it? Like that. Or random leather caches just kind of scattered about. It's a new kind of flora unlocked, the lilac hyacinth. And oh, this is something else. Okay, same kind of thing. I don't have what is necessary to unlock this one. It's not yet. This one I can, though. I can very confidently break that shit, no problemo. I wonder if we're going to be soon gaining the ability to break those locks. Not all of them, obviously, but some of them, just because we've seen a few of them, and we're seeing more of them in this region. Whereas I think we'd only seen one in the previous areas. So we'll have to fast travel to go back to those. Yeah, if there was a way to break this, our person would be saying something about it. What else? What else? We definitely want to explore that a ways. Oh, didn't we say we saw the hammer? Oh, yeah, here it is. I feel silly.
That's enough, Nellie. I warned you. I warned you this would
Oh, shit.
happen again. No. Look at yourself. You're pathetic.
Oh, that's not her husband. It's someone else. Oh, wait, is it? It is her husband, okay.
You're no Elizabeth Luxford. You are mine. And I'd
Is it?
see you dead and cold than let you leave.
I can't tell. He had like some bandages on. Oh, shit. Yeah.
Walk away, lad. This does not concern you.
This absolutely concerns me.
It does.
I think it does too. Oh! Damn! She done it.
What do you want to do?
She's the one who fucking got his ass. Okay. So the question is, who was this mystery person? Why was he beating the shit out of her? Yeah. Alright, so this will lead us to some form of closure.
Killed a man with his own hammer.
We should talk to his ghost.
Oh, he was the blacksmith. Our guy was never the blacksmith then. Except, no, we found that one letter, though, didn't we? I guess I didn't like download who it was addressed to whomst it was addressed. Yeah, we don't have that note with us. It wasn't a note we could bring with us, I guess. Guess I didn't really make note of the name. I just assumed... Yeah, they said, yeah, killed the blacksmith with his own hammer. So I think the implication is that that means our guy is no blacksmith. That's why he's shitty at his job. Yeah. Okay. All right. So we can summon the ghost forth. Is there anything I want to kind of sniff out before we do so? Just curious if I go this way. Blades up. Hint obtained. You could say that again. Ooh. This might spawn in more bad guy ghosts. So I should be aware that this might bring about combat, but I fear no ghost fella. What is that? Is that a ring? It's a different kind of ring. More banish points. No vitality, or less of a vitality bonus, and no persistence bonus, although it might be upgradable, so we'll see. So an alternate option for a ring to equip. And I think I know the answer, but if I climb up here, will this bring us back to a previous location? I think I know the answer. Oh, it gives us a vantage point that we recognize. I haven't actually been up here, but yes, we can climb down here. We've seen that trail from earlier.
Something's here.
Hidden.
There is a hidden thingy. All right, well, this was worth. Let's go back and resolve the investigation. So I suspect this will probably do it. In fact, this is a dead end, so yeah, this was kind of meant to be a one-off. All right, cool. To that end, I feel satisfied. The log cabin that we saw earlier, I'm pretty sure, I think that was a locked one. Let's go and drop back down. So the question... Ooh, this is a tough one. The question then is... Well, we can make some assumptions on what the blacksmith was doing. His involvement, his entanglement even, with the guy's wife. The question is how do we resolve it? Well, I don't have an answer yet. But, this might have some uncomfortable implications, so we'll see when the time comes.
He come foolish.
Summon our fella forth and hear his side of the story at least.
All mine.
Excuse me? Wasn't there a fella? So this was supposed to bring somebody about. Need to figure something out with the ghost, obviously. Huh. Okay. Did I not do it right? I mean, we did something. And it doesn't let me try again. Oh, he's over here. Okay. Still saying mine, all mine. Yeah, he's obviously a very different person from the blacksmith that we talked to.
We are the Banishers Antea Duarte and Red McWraith. Whose ghost are you? Do we really have to listen to this bastard? Nothing good ever comes of talking to the dead.
At times, I'm tempted to agree.
Who are you and what do you want with the blacksmith?
My forge. My wife. My name. All mine. The bastard
She stole his whole ass identity?
You're telling us our blacksmith's a fraud. That night, on deck, Nellie asked for a divorce. What happened then?
We saw what happened.
I want to hear him say it. What happened on the boat?
Ungrateful, scheming,
Yeah.
errant.
So the guy we're talking to isn't really the blacksmith. And she wasn't his wife. It was this guy's wife.
Feeble, a weak woman, demanding care and giving none. I gave her a life and she stole mine. She had him kill me.
Yeah, he was...
That's not
She was
what
cheating on this guy with the supposed blacksmith. Although, well, yeah, Red says that's not what I saw. I don't know. I think that's kind of what we're piecing together here.
You've been
Unless the ghost is lying.
the mind of the man who replaced you.
She can't escape me.
He's obsessed.
Are you looking for revenge?
I claim what's mine. She schemed it. He seized it. And I shall have it back.
You're dead, bro. I'm sorry. You know, we can get resolution, but you can't have it back.
I want what's mine.
At least his name, I guess.
Pride from my grasp. I want my work, my name, my wife.
Your wife is not your property.
She was no one. A drudge who fancied herself a herbalist.
Herbalist with an hard H.
From the dirt. I made her.
All right, no. I'll not entertain this man a moment longer.
And this dude's obviously a possessive piece of shit. And he was fucking physically abusive too. I mean, this dude's no saint, no question.
I've had enough of this. Let's go.
Sounds like we don't have much else to gain by talking to him.
Now we know why Fortune Heaton died.
Murder is murder.
You're a bastard. But murder is murder.
Yeah.
Nellie and her fellow are haunted yet. And I'm concerned for their safety.
Yep. All right, let's go back this way. I think what I might do is stop by that little rest stop, see if we can do a couple upgrades. Might not be a shabby ideas. But, yeah. It's one of these situations where it's like, listen, this guy was no saint. He was kind of a garbage human being. Does being a garbage human being warrant murder? Yeah. So that's where we're gonna have to probably make some uncomfy decisions. That's what makes this game compelling. Yes, let's go ahead and stop by this area. I don't think this is always the case. It is always the case. It's a shelter. We can do fast travels, which actually might, make some things easier. It's an awfully ominous sign. And I think there was a couple entrances even to this space. By the way, Gracie's home. Let's see, what time is it? It is after 9, yeah. So let's see, yeah, she said dinner was at 5. She said the show started at 6. Yeah, so it was a couple hours. What I might do in a little bit here is take a little break, pop upstairs and see how she's doing.
A safe harbor, should we need a moment's peace.
But let's do a little bit more looking around. Let's go ahead and light the fire. You light the fire, I'll fetch the flowers from the garden. That something today. I'm trying to remember the lyrics. That Crosby, Stills, and Nash song. Alright, so we can rest here. We would do well indeed to rest there, because again, you give us an opportunity to do some upgrades for our stuff. And again, yeah, we saw multiple entrances to the shelter. I think it's a safe assumption that they were both putting us in the same general direction. Okay. Let's see what I need to see. Let's do an upgrade real quick. And if we wanted to, we could just fast travel, or I could indestructible wall. Yeah, a couple of these things, obviously. Yeah, there were some passages we didn't fully explore, which, I'd be tempted to kind of diddle-dally a little bit. Diddle some dallies. Wouldn't be the worst idea. Some stuff over here as well. So yeah, we have a couple things to knock out. So yeah, I'd probably do it that way versus fast traveling
Could this be a treasure
manually.
Map? Looks like one.
Oh, treasure map, hey! So this is an honest-to-goodness treasure map, then. something right here. This is, I'm pretty sure, where we found hammer, the blacksmith tools. It's a boat. Oh wait, no, this is the village. The bridges don't really strike me as familiar. Maybe I'll know if I see them. I think this is the village, though. Except the water feature is unsure to me.
Don't necessarily lead to treasure.
Aye, but what if this one does?
Oh, this one does.
Very well. Let's look for this treasure that obviously awaits us.
That's a spirit, Antea. So a couple things. So yeah, I'm curious about the ring that we can maybe upgrade. And I've got plenty of the lilacs. I shall do the upgrade. I don't have anything else for these guys, though. So I gotta choose which one. So if we pick this one, it'd be more strength and more dex, less wisdom, and less pretty much everything else. I mean, it'd be more damage. Oh, and look at that. Damage taken is reduced by 5%. Damage dealt by red is increased up to 40%. But only for utilizing the spirit gauge a whole bunch. So, just more big damage. So, vitality goes down. How much health do we lose? We lose 6 HP. You know what? We'll try it out. Try it out. The old college try, as we call it. Was that the only thing we could upgrade? You know what? I think I'm about to answer my own question. Because I think right here, it gives a little up arrow to indicate there's something that we can do. We do have an elite gem. So we use it, baby. Hell yeah. Does that give more punch damage? More wrath. Manifestation damage. Cool. I'll take it, baby. Oh, wait, what did the thing say? It said dodging increases the damage of the next punch attack. Nice. I should be doing lots of dodges. So, yeah, I think we can pretty much assume if there is no little up arrow next to the thing, it's like, nah, don't even look at it. Don't even entertain the notion. We got that. I have no more evolution points, although we're doing some fighting, obviously. Actually, I think we're not going to rest right now, because that, I think, allows the bad guys to respawn. And like I said, I'm not going to fast travel, at least for the time being. I think what I would rather do... What I would rather do is... do a little pit stop around this area, perhaps. So we'll just head kind of east by northeast. Head up here, see what, like, obviously this path is going to connect. So just kind of resolve that part of the map. We can't go that way, obviously, just because the creeping ivy blocks it. So we'll take that path and then just follow the path all the way back to the town. So yeah, what I say, east by northeast. So yeah, kind of this a ways. Kind of, sort of. Just keep an eye out for the path that clearly is yet untaken. It wasn't up here, as this path is obviously a dead end, but maybe it was down this way. Knowing me, I probably saw this and was like, ooh, let's hold off on this one. Yeah, we went that way. I think this dead ends though, doesn't it? Yes. Let's go back. So one other thing that caught our eyeballs, captured our imaginations. And this is not it either. This is a dead end. It's the downside of having to do these things manually, is that, well, there might be a little bit of minutia in getting from place to place. We're trying to wrap back around to go this way, because again, we're trying to head northeast. In a northeasterly direction. I think it might have been this. I think it might have been that path right there. I'm just gonna do a quick little sniff. Little sniff around this area. And this does bring us, I think, in the vicinity of the jump from earlier, right? Real quick. Okay, yeah. However... Oh, actually, okay, I think this is the path we were actually looking at, but there is this over here, too. Okay, so if I go up here, I don't think we actually took this path, then. Well, except apparently I have. Weird that it was kind of obscured by the mists on the map, but maybe there's something else to this. Can I go this way? If there's a better... Okay, yeah, not that way. Alright, so yeah, so I'll go up this way then. Maybe this is the path I didn't take earlier. Except, no, I think I recognize this. Yeah, we did go this way. Okay, yeah, so I'm not sure why I was being a little bit weird. Can't, of course, grab that one right now, the barrel. Come back for those kinds of things later. Although I'm guessing those kinds of cash drops are mostly just, you know, resources like leather, maybe some money. I'm not gonna expect it to be a whole lot of fanciness.
What is lurking here?
But there is something here, though. Yeah, I think this area I never really went super far into. Stuff I never fully explored. I think we just kind of came passing through. Some resources. My, the ghost jump hotkey is highlighted for part of this area, which makes me think there might be combat. But I've just yet to notice. Oh, sure enough. Didn't even notice the alpha wolf. Oof. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and banish. Say, oh, did it kill? Did kill. Also looked like I stuffed his face in the ground. Ghost punch, yeah, the ghost punch ability is, it's extra good against specters, which is to say, a spirit that has embodied a physical form, like it like possessed like a dead body or something. But those wolves, I don't think are being possessed. I think they're just wild animals that have been, you know, cursed by the nightmare in this region. I don't think necessarily they are. In fact, yeah, I think categorically they're not specters until a specter haunts one of their dead bodies. Then it becomes a spectral problem. Nothing else here. And I think this is a one-way. Although I think that's where it came from anyway. Yeah, I think we followed this path earlier. Yeah, I think we just kind of came passing through here. I don't think we really were able to stop to smell the roses too much when we were here earlier. So yeah, I definitely would have made an effort to kind of sniff through these areas. Also, generally speaking, if combat pipes up like that suddenly, it's like, oh, yep, I definitely wasn't here very thoroughly last time. If combat is just sprouting out suddenly. So, you know, like the video game enthusiast credence, where the presence of bad guys means you're on the right track. If people are trying to punch the shit out of me, that means I'm doing something right. In a weird, fucked up way. And I did not cast down a rope from that spot. So yeah, that also is something we've got to explore. Ooh, a ghostly chest or a path leading upwards. I will eventually do both.
These weeds.
There's something shiny. Oh, okay. I think I already know the answer for this one then. So this is a path we cannot proceed through yet. So we can't vanquish these things yet. One over there too. Yeah. Yep. So that's a whole ass passage. As opposed to a partial ass passage. Thank you very much. Is it just a ghost runic chest? Is that all that's going on here? Hear this is like an Eternal Darkness moment. You can hear something as we approach this, but only in ghost mode. I have to fight something? Yes, I do. I got some witch's stones. Oh, that's a specter right there. Punch! Punch! Big punch. There we go. And of course, we got the spirit that was possessing him to begin with. We got some witch's stones. Which stone? That stone. That one right there. And we've not been that way yet. Yeah, I'll go and drop down, actually. It's probably a one-way. Yeah. Whoa, shit. Unexpected. He's right behind me.
I'm right here, you know.
Whole bunch more where that came from. Oh, shit. That running jump attack is such an easy and pretty reliable way to get a really good strong attack going. It's like one of the quicker heavy attacks you can hit him with, and it's pretty good. Way to close the distance. Okay, nothing else to this, really. Alright, well, this was a nice little bonus path. I'm glad I took it, because it is getting us some nifty resources. Nothing that I can't live without, but good just kind of checking things off the to-do list of areas to explore on the map, that kind of thing. But I feel like I'm soon approaching the limit of things that I wanted to explore out here before we just beeline back to the village. So this is the tracks indicate, yeah, this was like a caravan of some sort. Didn't make it terribly far, obviously. We've heard lots of mention of attempts by some of the townspeople to get the fuck out of Dodge, get back to New Eden. If they made it at all, they obviously didn't persist very long in New Eden, and a bunch of them didn't even make it to begin with. So in fact, I'm gonna go and check the map. I think the answer is that we've pillars to see. Still something up here, unless that was... It didn't really make note of it, but I'm wondering... Oh, actually, never mind, yeah. I'm wondering if that is, the roots that we saw, the creeping ivy. Except there, yeah, there's one over here, but not up this way. I think that's probably what that was, though. Because there definitely was a splitting path we couldn't get past. We do just a quick double check to see if that's indeed what this path is. I'm just curious that there's not a map entry for that creeping ivy that I would have expected to see. So it was, yeah, I think it was through here. We already fought the bad guys in this little... actually, did we? Yes, we just fought them. Yeah, we just came from that area. I think that answers my question. Oh, actually, hold on. There's more this way. That might be the answer, though. There might be not an easy way to climb up that way, because it was kind of a one-way drop-off. Let's see where this leads. Yeah... Yes, yeah, this was it, because I found it odd. I found it curious that I couldn't cast a rope, or reach the area to cast a rope down.
Is well rooted in the invisible.
Right, and therefore impossible to come out.
Yeah, here's one right here, too. Okay. So, there's lots of things to do and see. Okay. I am satisfied. In fact, I wonder if having that encounter... I was hoping they would mark it on the map, because I'm just gonna have to remember. Wish I could make a note myself, like, you know, put like in Morrowind, leave a note, like kind of right on the map, to note that there was one of these things, this creeping ivies. Which we could specify that. Yeah, region completion 20%. Lots to do for sure. Let's get back to the matter at hand. Back to the village. Quick little Super Hobbit fun fact. One of my favorite Iron Maiden songs is called Back to the Village. Or Back in the Village. It's off the Power Slave album. It's kind of a deep cut. You're not really going to hear that one on compilations. You're not going to hear it in concert. But it's a good one. I think very underrated. That's just that I always think of that song whenever I'm playing Resident Evil 4. In the village sequences for that game, I always think of that song. Especially in the times when you have to return to it, because it is a recurring location for sure. Also, what's the over and under of the game crashing when I get back to the village? So the game does seem a little bit crash heavy around and within the village. I think it's doing all right, 30%. Yeah, I would not disagree. It's holding in there. It's holding in there. Oh, look at this. Look at this. There's the two bridges. This is the two bridges road. So the map, the mappy map that we saw, actually that we have even in our inventory. So here's the bridges. So it would be, okay, so it'd be, so yeah, it'd be just due east. Actually, just due east of the middle platform. Yeah, we lost a couple frames. And a dab hydrate from Aleph, yo. The deluxe dabdrate. The dab hydrate combo is one of the most complicated ones. I'm not even sure if I did a good job, but I tried my darn doodliest. Also, hold up. Can I use this thing at all? No. It's just a strange object. Maybe it will come in handy at some point. So anyway, we said what I just said, due east of this platform right here. On that little thingy. Am I reading this right? Yeah, hold on. Let me just kind of do a quick review here. Make sure I'm not just whistling Dixie there, brother. And it is just north of another cabin area. And there is a cabin right there. I mean, that's where I just came from. Is there something I just overlooked, maybe? Could there be treasure here? Or is it obscured? Something obscured. Huh. Nothing really jumps out at me, honestly. Unless, I feel like I just came from this area. Must have been something that squeaked by me. Unless I've already gotten the treasure, that'd be a little silly, but it wouldn't be the first time I'd kind of beaten myself to the punch. And she did say not all treasure maps give treasure. Maybe it's like a grave we have to dig up and we don't have a shovel. Maybe we need to come back later. Unless I can break the fences, but usually it's pretty obvious if a thing can be broken. Usually. Yeah, I feel like I'm just swinging at nothing. Of course, we just came from that way. Anything else about this area that could strike me? Looking for hollow logs. I did go into this place, right? Yes. Yeah, this is like the third time I've been in here. Fireplace. I mean, yeah, this was the building that was visible on the map, and it was across from that. So if this is indeed a treasure map, there's like a mystery about it as well. So it's not just as obvious as go to the thing and get the goods. Yeah, there's like a little path. This looks like the little drop-off point. And it's right by the river, right? Yeah, it's in fact, it faces the same river that we saw. And there's a bridge. Okay, so it's in between. There's a little drop-off area, and it definitely is facing a river. Is there another bridge? An obvious bridge that we can see a distance. Anything. Anything at all. Anything at all. Maybe it's up here. Maybe it's on this ledge. See, the jump point is highlighted sometimes. But now it's not. Yeah. The story and I do, yeah, I like the story a lot, actually. I'm really enjoying that aspect of the game a whole bunch. I would say it's actually probably my favorite. It's like the stories and the investigations and the characters. Maybe it's something, maybe there's some kind of interaction with these lights. Yeah, maybe there's something we just don't have yet. Wouldn't shock me. The thing I'm not 100% sure about is that there's another bridge that I haven't seen yet, and it's, I think, along the same river, I think. Yeah, well, sort of. It's obscured, but yeah, actually, yeah, it does, it goes across the same river. So, presumably, I mean, I'm not just misreading the map, right? I said it's like due east. There's a little drop off. That's the thing. There's another buildings. Yeah. Maybe that's the thing. I should just look for the other bridge. The other bridge over troubled water. Oh my god. What if am I reading this thing backwards maybe? I said it was east of this guy. Yeah. Mysterious. I mean, maybe we're in the wrong area. Maybe there's a second kind of two-bridge setup here. Because if I follow this river, surely I'll see this other bridge thingy. Unless there was a bridge and it's collapsed. Maybe the map is old. And that'd be some shit. The answer is yes, that would be some shit. Keep following the river. Oh, I was misreading it. Oh. Oh. Was that it? It's kind of not much fanfare for the common man. I was saying how I don't have a shovel. There's a shovel right there. There's the other bridge. Okay, man, how'd I fumble reading that map so bad? Jesus, that's embarrassing. Also, it appears this place is, like, you cannot get close. I guess there's nothing in there, I guess? That seems a little suspicious. There's really nothing in there. Gotta be something in there, right? Can't climb that, obviously. So that scourge accretion, the thing we just found, is significant, obviously. Oh, I never did cross this bridge. I never did ship myself up to Boston. I remember seeing the bridge and seeing the label that said Boston. I said, well, I don't think I want to go this way just yet. But for all intents and purposes, they're not stopping me from going this way and seeing what it leads to. I don't expect to just fucking turn a corner and suddenly I'm in Boston, Massachusetts. And every person has a cartoonishly thick Boston accent and there's Dunkin' Donuts everywhere. Ben Affleck is there inexplicably. I think, is he from Boston? I don't know. I think of other, like, noteworthy Bostonians. Okay, yeah. So, we'll come back for that. That's a lot more exploration. I don't think I want to just go for that just yet. That'd be for later. Alright, so, but anyway, I think the answer to the question is I think I got the treasure. Think I got the treasure. That was the Mac. Oh yeah, it's even got the check mark. Cool, so we're good there. I don't yet have the mysterious cache that was alluded to in this one. And that would be almost absolutely Of course, it's in the dark wood. Follow the winds. Don't let the sand keep you at bay. When I hear that, it makes me think of... Oh, are these areas labeled? Like the Whispering Woods. I think. I was hoping it would actually label each individual area. I think it was over this way, because we'd explored it a bit. Yeah, in fact, I'm certain it was over this way. So yeah, I think this other treasure thing we're seeking is over in that other little nook. But okay, yeah, so that answers my question, though. It really was the Scourge, which is a very key upgrade item. Those are far and few between. Yeah, I'm a little bit embarrassed I misread that map so much. I'm actually... Yeah. I just saw the two bridges. And I looked eastward. Maybe I was, like, getting hung up on this area, and I just didn't go far enough. Yeah, I was like, damn, I done fumbled that real bad. That's okay. This is how we learn. White Flare, what's up, friend? We do be banishing. We do be banishing some things. Yeah, this game is very good. I'm really liking it. I have not enjoyed every game that I've streamed as of late. Like, I've really enjoyed every game that I've streamed, but this one is pretty special. I'm really liking it a lot. We need to go back to the town proper, which is going to be back this way. Yeah, game is very good, and I'm really enjoying it. The story is interesting. The characters are fascinating, and the mysteries are abound.
Let's end this now.
In fact, here's one such mystery we're getting close to resolving.
You should have said something.
I was afraid to worry you.
No secrets, we said.
We did. Because this only works if we're together.
Right. Together.
Do you think the Banisher knows?
No, though I'd not swear on it.
He's no fool. I am no Puritan, he must know that at least.
So I can't go in and just barge in on them. Guess I could go in through this door over here. Yeah, it is open. Hold on, before I do that, is there anything out back? Using our ghostly ghost vision. That's the whole house has the air of a haunt about it. What do you think? Is there anything else you have?
Mine.
Earlier we kind of reached a dead end with this guy. Let's see if he's got anything for us, but...
You again.
Yeah, he's got nothing else.
Piss off, Heaton. And no more scheming.
I appreciate her constant antagonism towards the ghost. I don't blame her. He's, again, not a great dude.
Banisher, you're back.
Look at them feigning happiness to see us.
Mr. McCraith, my man came back and I hear I've you to thank for it.
Don't
All right,
set
we're going to have some uncomfortable conversations.
I know the truth. Your secret is out. I don't know who you are, sir, but you're not Fortune Heaton.
Don't be daft.
Haskell hired the Puritan.
Dude, it even says in your name title, imposter.
Those things.
Kind of sus. I saw you venting.
What do you want?
I'd like your side of the story.
Yeah, I want the truth. You can't handle the truth.
What? No. How do we know we can trust him?
We don't. But we must take the chance. It's time.
When you demanded a divorce, your husband threatened you.
He didn't just threaten, he fucking slapped her around.
It was the first time I'd asked for a divorce. It was not the first time he had raised his hands to me. I loved my husband once. I thought he understood me. But Fortune was an angry man. He was angry, and I was in his line of sight. No matter who or what had upset him, the full force of his anger would fall on me. Always on me.
How did you two meet?
Have a nice romantic conversation.
Funny story. Best you tell it, Nellie.
On the crossing, Fortune was sick. He stayed
The
in
actual
London.
Fortune.
When the weather allowed, I would take the air. One night, a voice came from the shadows. I should have run, but something in his tone told me he was kind. I was right. He is as kind can be. We became friends. Dearest friends.
Companions in murder.
Most likely. And just friends? Like, no, like, cheating? Like, none of that? Like, I don't know. You know, willing to hear this out. Also, I still appreciate the guy's first name is Fortune. That's actually kind of cool.
On
To your side of the
crossing
story.
from England, something happened. What was it?
I'd had peace and quiet for weeks since we'd been aboard. Fortune was too sick to do anything. I even made a friend. I thought to myself, maybe this new beginning will be good for us. Maybe he'll change. Before we left, I'd sworn he'd never lift a hand to me again. Well, guess what?
We didn't
You can
plan
guess.
on killing him. I swear on it.
No regrets?
Do you regret it? Do you regret any of it?
What would be the point? And if I did, what would be the point of telling you about it? I'd have escaped him in the end, but I'd have had to die to do it. I only killed him so he wouldn't kill me. The blame is on him, sir, not me.
We have an uncomfortable choice coming up.
Fortune Heaton. So, who are you?
I am. To hell with it. You're right, I'm no blacksmith. I, sir, am the fugitive thief Arthur Carty.
But a good man. A repentant, hard-working man.
If I am those things, it's because you've shown me it's all right. I'm doing my best to make a better life. Really, I am.
What were you running from?
Just the legal consequences of my illegal life.
Time to bring closure.
You sent me to find your husband, Mrs. Heaton. Find him I did. Your husband's corpse rots on the ocean floor, and his ghost has followed you here.
I rid myself of him once. What shall it take to do it a second time?
We have a couple choices. They can see him, right? All right. Okay, so here comes an unfortunate choice. The reason we would consider blaming does, it kills them. Blaming does kill them. The reason we would consider blaming somebody is that it is a ethically dubious choice. But if we wish to resurrect our waifu, our girlfriend, Antea, then we have to commit more sacrifices. We have to take more lives. And I don't know if that means we have to take everybody when there's an opportunity, or if it means we just have to take a few of them, or like a certain number of them. So that's why these choices are here. The other choice is we can try, and I guess guarantee a gentle ascension of this guy, or we could force him out. So far, we have put ourselves on the path towards resurrection. We've only had one opportunity, but we have taken that opportunity to cast blame on a very guilty person. Would we have a reason to blame Arther? He's a thief, and he, was an accomplice in this whole situation, but he did not kill anybody. And he's living a lie. He's trying his darndest. He's trying to improve his life. Nellie, she was being abused by her husband, who was a terrible person. But she did commit murder. So if there's anybody to be blamed for anything, she is the most blameful one. But given the context, who can blame her? You heard her say, at the rate things were going, he was going to kill her. So casting blame on her, it feels brutal. It feels like we should consider the context. But we have this inclination towards blaming somebody. And I don't feel we have much to blame this guy. So I'm done for suggestions. But I'm thinking to keep with the direction we're kind of leaning towards, we are to cast blame on Nellie and take her life and use her life force towards resurrecting Antea. That's kind of what I'm leaning to. He was a thief who escaped justice. He didn't say what he did. He said just trying to escape my illegal life. Thievery is not good. Thievery ain't good. Is it punishable by death? I mean, you have to do a lot of thievering for it to be worth it. Whereas murder, I mean, it's what it was. It was murder, and it was murder that they tried to conceal. They almost got away with it too. Nellie is in my eyes, is the more criminal-laden criminal, more crime-laden criminal. Running from your punishment worth further punishment, yeah. I mean, he, in the eyes of judgment, he should be punished in some way. Execution, though? It pains me to do this, but Nellie, time for you to go.
You murdered your husband to find...
Blame them both. Honestly, I would consider that if that was an option. I would.
Ghost upon you and the man who stole his name.
Where is the justice in this?
I'm not here to bring justice. I'm here to end...
Because they are both guilty.
What claim have you on me? You're no better than Fortune Heaton. A pox on you. A pox on men and their cowardice.
Yeah. A pox on us all.
We knew we were going to have some tough choices. This is a tough one. The earlier one was actually pretty easy. The one last time, a couple streams ago. Because the person that we cast blame was someone who wanted to die. And he was a dude who killed someone and ate part of their corpse. So, they were not a good dude, and they were on the way out.
Bad men, I lived. By it I now die.
It is unfair against her.
No. My friend! My dear friend!
It's not a satisfying end.
Away with you! Get out of my sight! Murderer! Out!
Well, we did resolve the haunting. I think I know the answer.
Nellie.
It really seemed like they were truly just friends. Like, I'm genuinely surprised that it didn't sound like it was a romantic tryst. It really seemed like, yeah, he just thought she was nice. We said from the get-go we were gonna have some. We were gonna be put in some tough choices, some tough situations. I wonder if other people that are playing this game that have chosen the path that we are so far still on, if they've made the same decision, or if they chose to execute Arther. Again, a thief escaping punishment. Not great. Not a dude without some shenanigans. Not a dude without some bad stuff. But not a murderer. An accomplice to a murder, still not great. Still not great. An accomplice to a murder is still, yeah, not a good time. These things are contributing towards a not good look. Not good optics, as we say. Yeah, if there would have been a choice to accuse them both, like Whiteflare said, that would have been fascinating. That would have been truly fascinating. A new inventory item. Nice. Alright, so I don't have the means to do an upgrade right now, but yes, we'll take that to upgrade. And actually, that's the last inventory slot to be filled, except for the rifle. Yeah, they were both in on it. Yeah, if we could have cast a double judgment, and if we would have done that, we would have gotten 2 human souls to feed our ghost waifu. It's a double win. And there's no witnesses to us kind of killing somebody, so triple win, honestly. Come on, game, let me kill more people. Is that so bad? I mean, yes, the answer is yes, but is it?
This house here, look how stained it is. I wonder who's home.
All right, so this is the next investigation. Oh, this is where Prudence lives. Dear Prudence. Dear Prudence. I already made this joke. I know I already made this joke last time. I have no shame. And we already went this way. Yeah, we've explored this all the way through. Looks like she's not home. I know, that's what I'm saying, White Flare. I mean, I'm over here like, listen, we could have made this easier for all of us and, you know, leave less heartbroken, sad individuals. And less kind of implied misogyny, you know?
Anyone home?
It's empty.
Let's let ourselves in. So we'll need to ghost inspect this in a moment. First, a map. Not unlike the treasure map we were looking at earlier. Similar to bridge configuration, although it seems like it's past... Yeah, this is the first bridge that leads to Boston, I think. This is past that bridge, from what I can tell. More into the Whispering Woods.
3 oaks, it says.
Look for 3 oak trees.
Where our householder's gone.
If they have, they've forgotten their map.
Convenient. Seems like this person might have also been an herbalist of sorts. Yeah, implied misogyny. I mean... Yeah. Or just executed misogyny.
Left in a hurry.
Off hunting for flavor for the stew, I hope.
Were they fleeing something? In fact, that might have even been the path they took. Can I go up? Oh, I guess there's really nothing to speak of up there. So not speak of it. But this...
Who goes into the wilderness to write letters?
Poetry or something? Writing poetry? Philippa, from Prudence. Taking so long to write. Patience is key. Maybe even being prudent, if you will. Pray you're well in your efforts with the shop. Meet great success. Though it comes too late to be of use. But the affairs in New Eden, grave as they were, have worsened. People have fled, dispersed to the wilderness. Tried my best to leave, but our group of refugees is blocked. Which is where we are right now, obviously. They're a hardy bunch, maybe a little bit dull, but they're discreet and do not question me unduly. Do not question me unduly. I wonder if Prudence is a person of what's the word? Of, like, you know, authority, I guess. What about our friend Alex? That's my name. When I last saw him alive and well. Oh, actually, I think somebody did mention that, yeah, they hadn't heard from a person named Alexander in a while. Maybe that's who we're looking for. Or not. Well, we're looking for Prudence, but maybe she's looking for Alex. Forget New Eden. Abandon it. Advance our ambitions elsewhere. I wonder what her ambitions are or were. They were her sister. Philippa, that is. Always loyal. Talked about the shop as well, so maybe she was a shop owner.
Lives here. She writes well. And she also seems to be out of her mind.
Out of her mind? I mean, I don't know. I don't know if there's, like, implied insanity necessarily. Now, this is curious.
Something's pulsing here. Let me try something.
A vision? Oh my.
This is unexpected.
That is unexpected.
Is this house haunted by calculus?
I still have dreams about being haunted by calculus. Those exams were stressful. The numbers, Mason. What do they mean?
Up the walls. Mrs. Hake must have seen the numbers.
Aye. Didn't much like them.
Was she writing them then?
As a cook, this Prudence Hake makes an excellent letter writer.
She's resourceful. That's interesting.
Let's
go find these oak trees and this haunted, well-lettered cook.
There was nothing in that letter that made me think she's lost her marbles. I don't think. Now, did she write the numbers, or did she just notice them and is, you know, feeling put off by them? Let me check that letter again. Shock value, what's up, bud? Yo, we got some Pal World, nice, man. Yeah. Oh, understandable, yeah. It seems like a really fun game, although I could see it maybe having limited shelf life if you're playing solo. Playing with the homies seems pretty cool. Yeah, Meerkat's over here. Like, I'm imagining the Seinfeld noise. Seinfeld, like, slap bass. What is this? The 1690s? Yeah, talking about the shop. And we tried to leave, but this place is fucked up. And our friend Alex, we haven't heard about him in a long time. Oh wait, she says our friend. I suppose that wherever he is, still does not like us, and we still do not like him, she says. Our neighbor's not very sympathetic, she says, yeah. Advance our ambitions elsewhere, yeah. It said, and we're noting that she's very well written. Very well read and very well written. So we don't have a trail we're following necessarily, but we're gonna follow this map to the best of our ability. I'm assuming that if I follow this way, it is like sort of a shortcut that leads. Oh wait, hold on. Maybe this is something else. I don't remember a second path. Yeah. Or a second climbing. Oh, it is the same. Yeah, never mind. We've already been here, yeah. Because yeah, I remember noticing that it's an alternate path to the woods, but it doesn't necessarily bring you to something that you can't get to otherwise. This is not the only way to get to this part of the woods, but like she just said, it's a convenient way to slip past other people noticing her. Yeah, we can go up this way, obviously. Okay. So if you need to make a discreet exit, this is a convenient means to do so. So yeah, this leads back this way. So yeah, so what we do instead is to follow this path. Now, what I was gonna do was check the map that we had found, try to reference the points of interest and follow to the 3 Oaks. But instead, it does appear that there's a map entry already on the map for us. Except, hold on, maybe it's pointing us towards something else. The wood, folks. Yeah, I was gonna say that. Oh, that's the main objective. Okay, never mind. Yeah, we are looking for this. So, right, we're going the right way then. I'm a backdoor adventurer. Hell yeah. That's what they call me. Knocking on the back door, making some backdoor entrances. Only once they're fully lubricated, of course, because I'm the man who cares about keeping everything nice and happy, nice and smooth, as it should be. Anyway, we're not going to dwell on that. Moving on. I wonder if we said it was locked when we tried to go in here previously. We don't have a key. Do we? We got a key earlier for the chest, but we already used it. Yeah, I think the implication is that we need to come back later for a key to get into that area. And there are some more wolf friends. Lucky us! Ouch. I think he still hit me through that charge attack. He's out of there. I was gonna say I can still be able to reach him, I believe.
Have some of that.
Smack the shit out of that guy. Not too bad. A little bit more wolf leather, apparently. So anyway, we're going on the right path then if we're fighting some bad guys. I'm gonna take that to mean that the game would really like it if we were to climb this fella. They're throwing bad guys at us from this direction. That means they're doing something right. Give me some bad guys to fight, and we'll continue in that genital direction. Genitally. No, I think I've actually probably already been up here. I don't know if I went that way, though. Maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, well, yes, because I had to climb over this guy to get to that cabin. You know what? Yeah, let me just... Since we're here already, I will take a very brief sojourn to this cabin just to make sure there isn't something that I've missed. Just so eye-catching. My eyes cannot help but to catch it. And I can climb back up. Yes, I can climb back up. This is not a broken bridge. So unless somebody else has mysteriously entered, still locked. Okay, well, I figured as much. Nothing else of note. Oh, actually, it just fucking dawned on me. I had already activated the shortcut for this, so I didn't need to go all the way around here a second time like a dingus. That's okay. Alright, so this area, I think it doesn't actually matter. I think we can go around. This is still kind of pointing us generally towards the same objective. We already climbed over that. More caravan tracks, by the way. At least I'm pretty sure that's what that is. Hold on, what's over this way? I think it just loops around. Yeah, we've definitely been here already. Looks like it just kind of stops here, which is a little bit awkward. So there's a place, I think, for a rope to get dropped down. Oh, yeah, we've already been here. But that was just kind of general explorification. Oh, I hear Prudence. She's speaking French.
Do you hear
angrily?
A French woman?
An angry French woman.
And she's taking no shite.
Well, she is French.
You're not wrong. You are not wrong. We were talking about this just the other day. Guild Wars 1. Couldn't get into 2, though. I'd say I know more people that played 2 than played 1, but I think not a ton of people played 1 back in the day. It seems like 2 is at a bit more staying power and mainstream appeal, but it wouldn't shock me if there were those that were that maybe preferred 1 a little bit more, just because it seems like they're probably pretty different games. There she is. She's down there, and she's looking anxiously onward. Gotta get away down there. I wonder if I need to do a jump. It's a mystic tree thingy. It's just a path down this way. There we go. Much easier.
Who is there?
Just a humble banisher.
Easy,
Come no closer.
madam. I mean you no harm.
It's about now. Can I come closer now?
Tu m'as prise pour qui? Je ne me laisserai pas faire.
You know I can't speak Spanish.
Come no closer. Who are you? Why do you follow me?
Red McCraith, at your service.
The banisher who lived.
That's me.
For what little good it brought.
Thanks.
Prudence Hake.
What do you want?
She's skittish.
She is skittish.
What are you doing out here in the woods?
I have an engagement with the Queen of Spain. What does it look like I'm doing? You've seen the camp. We are starving. A day without bread is long, and acorns make a good enough flour.
Gathering acorns. All right.
I was sorry to hear of your husband's death.
My Thomas was a happy man, whatever you may have heard.
You've hit a sore spot. Press hard upon it.
I mean, I suppose.
Who were you talking to just now?
What do you mean?
Just now. Your
We're
voice was raised.
yelling in French.
That's ridiculous.
Oh, look at the numbers on the rock behind her. Press it.
Don't pretend. I know French when I hear it.
I've no idea what you mean. I'm from Kent, by way of Wales.
Yeah, see on the rock there behind her?
Don't get her to say it, but Prudence Hake is secretly French.
May I go now, Scotsman?
I'll be plain, Mrs. Hake. I believe you need my help.
I did not say I was Prudence Hake.
She's stubborn. I like that.
Sassy. People are worried.
People are worried for you. I can help.
People should know not to talk about me to a charlatan like you.
I like that word.
Trouble's enough without you adding to them. I'm going back to camp. Good day, sir.
She denies
that went well.
what's happening to her. We'll need proof. More numbers.
Well, more numbers.
New.
They do look new, and I can see them with my human eyes and not the ghost-only eyes.
Yet more numbers. Let's follow
Follow the trail. Just kind of chilling right there. And you can see the purple kind of in her soul. There's something is haunting her, no question. Why? Why would a something haunt her? And what of her late husband? Hard to say. Hard to say. So yeah, the numbers emerge from the rock in glowing form. There's more. This is giving me some Secret World Legends vibes. There were some quests we did in that game that were not too dissimilar in how the quests were conducted and the paths they led us down.
Mrs. Hake seems suspicious to me.
Darkwoods Falls.
She was as suspicious of you as you are of her.
A French woman here?
What's a French woman doing here in New England in times of war?
Hiding the fact that she's French, evidently.
She doesn't speak with an obvious accent, at least, but when she speaks French, she does so very convincingly. I do like the implication that she is... One of the first things we noticed about her is that she's extremely well-read and writes very eloquently. And then we discover she's French. The implication of, like, wow, French people... That is the calling card of a Frenchman and a Frenchwoman is like, man, they write really cool. They write good and talk good. In any language. And they happen to be French, and everyone's like, oh, no wonder. And funny how that works out. Alright, so before I follow that path...
Feel a draft.
From the invisible.
Draft, you say? Oh. You don't fucking say. It's a boner walker. Fuck you! No boners here.
More friends.
Punch! Fuck your guard. Fuck your couch. Whoa. Ouch. Bring all these specters. I have enough to vanquish his ass. Splash damage. Hiya!
What is luck in here?
Time to work, Banisher.
We do be working. And Lord knows we do be twerking. There was something that my ghost eyeballs saw before I had to go into fight mode. What was it that my ghostly eyes did see? Thought it was over here. Maybe not. Maybe not. It's like, actually, what I have to do is go down that way. That's the correct way to go.
Yes. Something's here.
That was a noise. It looks like this kind of loops back. Yeah, loops all the way around. All right, so let's go back this way then. We'll do what they want me to do. We'll do it the way they would rather.
Numbers. We're on the right track.
All right, so they want us to slide on through. Slide to the left, slide to the right. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it goes down a different path, but it seemed like it kind of looped around.
Godless! Faithless!
Excuse me?
It doesn't like us snooping.
That must be the husband's ghost, I guess? Was he yelling at us or was he yelling at her? Hard to say. Oh my. It's a cipher. Oh, are we actually going to be doing some puzzle solving? If so, then my allusion to Secret World Legends is not unfounded. Although this cipher seems very basic. It's, it would be annoying to solve, but it's real obvious, like a real easy formula. Crush gall nuts finely. Oh, I feel bad for Gall crushing his nuts. Macerate. Use water as for ink. Dry before folding. Action New Eden. 7 ton. Oh, it's French. Okay. I will not attempt to pronounce it out loud because I'll do it wrong and people that know French will make fun of me and I'll be sad and I might pee my pants. Might even come a little bit. Just a little bit. And then a puzzle for solving.
This is a cipher. Has Prudence Hake been sending encrypted messages? She reports the destruction of food rations arriving by sea in New Eden.
That explains the burnt docks when we arrived.
Oh, that's right. We did see that in New Eden.
Stains. Keep digging.
Yeah. The docks had been, like, horribly burned by... And they suspected it was by someone. Not by, like, a lightning strike or anything, but by, like, an arsonist. With intention to wreak havoc. And again, the question was, she's scribbling these numbers down. And, of course, we have a cipher. Could we decipher, literally, the messages ourselves? Or will the game do that for us at some point? I suspect the game will do it for us, because, again, that cipher is not complicated, and we have the key for it, obviously. But doing so by hand would just be arduous. Yeah, that's correct, actually, shock value, yeah. He was
Prudence
the betrayer, I do believe.
Spy and a saboteur, too. But why would the ghost use her cipher?
Maybe the ghost is a spy too.
So, have we just assumed then that not only is she secretly French, but that she, like, infiltrated this region with intention to destroy things? Like, with intention, Well, let's think about this. What was happening in the 1600s? This was pre-Revolutionary War. Any history buffs in the audience? Does anybody know if, just, you know, without me having to, I guess I could Google things, but, like, was England and France at odds with each other at the time of the late 1600s? If so, then yeah, she might literally just be trying to fuck shit up. You know, burn and ate shit. Or there might be something else going down. That's correct, yeah, that's it. That's at least that's as I recall. As far as that whomst that character was. We... Before, I think we've been in this spot. We had like a combat kind of challenge here, didn't we? I think we've already been here. Oh, there's another combat challenge, I think. Yes. Yes. Oh, there's the Ghost Mans. We're on the right track, my friends. We're on the right track. Street Halo confirms there were big wars. Not small, but big. Big? Doesn't surprise me. Okay, so maybe there's historical context then for what's going down here. Not just like some person going crazy and burning shit down, but an actual saboteur trying to weaken an English port. An English shipping and receiving area. Mid-1700s... Right, that's what I was thinking, Chuck Valley. My first thinking was that, yeah, the French and England were at odds with each other. That's part of why France was aiding the revolutionaries in the American Revolution. I don't know if they were aiding us a whole lot directly, but they were like aiding with supplies and that kind of thing. Because, you know, an enemy of my enemy, that kind of thing. Let me go back this way real quick to see what it leads to. Although we might have already been here already. It's taking on France for the... Oh, okay. So, there you go. That is exactly what's going down here. Also, look at this. This is new. I'm glad I investigated. The heckle is this thing? I will inspect this ominous purple flame, with runes carved in the walls. Very ominous indeed. Napoleon got his ass kicked. Oh, okay, yeah, so...
Red, there is
this is not just a small little deal, then.
I can sense it.
You can just sense it.
It's hidden, even for me, but I can hear its dark will, like a curse or a spell.
A curse or a spell, eh? Maybe Seeker could help us with this.
We have to seek her out, then. We're unbinding a spirit. So I can't do anything with this right now, but... I mean, it looks awfully ominous. It looks evil AF. Because resources are being interesting. So, isn't that fascinating then? I wonder maybe if history would have been in a different timeline. If France wasn't causing so much trouble for England, if that would have... If they would have been able to persist in the American Revolution, against the American Revolution longer. As I imagine, for us at least, there was probably, like, you know, the issue of resources being limited, that kind of thing. It's the motherfucking British Empire, right? Like, they're doing great, but the fact that they were, well, well, no, not Napoleon, never mind. Well, actually, maybe Napoleon, as some have historically found out, a war on multiple fronts gets costly. All right, so I'm going to go and throw a rope down but I'm not going to jump down just yet. There's some specters down there. We'll fight them eventually, but, you know, we want to keep at the task at hand. Let's not get too distracted here. So yeah, look at that. Look at that, though. Look at us learning. Thanks to Street Halo's gigantic brain. Enormous, even. Alright, very good. Yeah, we could eventually drop down. That's probably... That other path is going to be related to what we had just seen, I do believe. This is more our speed, I'm pretty sure. I climbed up here. Actually, I think where we want to go is going to be back down. I'm curious what this is going to lead to. A friendly ex-enemy in the shape of it. Yeah? Yeah, I mean... They had to cut their losses, right? They were like, listen, this other thing is more pressing, so we're not a big fan of losing these colonies and having them do their own thing. Like, fine, they can fuck off. But you're right. It was probably a matter of we have more pressing matters to focus on. So let's focus those resources on these other places. There you go. And there we go. And that's a good point, too. Yeah, they eventually made peace with us. They were like, listen... We'll be friends, I guess, but we have concerns. We need things to we need help in dealing with some things. So yeah, we're gonna make kind on this whole we were lording over you whole dealio. Another wall we cannot break. Try as I might. Struggle as much to break as I may. That leads us to the ghost friend, I think that leads us to the ghost fella, but there was something else over this way that caught my eyeball. Actually, I've caught a few of my eyeballs, not gonna lie. NGL, multiple eyeballs captured. A lot of founding fathers are from the United Kingdom. You're not wrong. It kind of makes sense. I mean, it was only a matter of time. I think, you know, most likely, even if not have been for war, they would have been like, listen, you know, you're a potential trading person. And let bygones be bygones. You know how it is. Another one of these things. Will it cause a fight? Strangely, no. So this is the third one of these. And this seems to be it for this little area. Presumably, these tracking devices, these tracking items will have some significance. They've yet to reveal themselves. So she's deciphering them already. Now this... Oh, okay, we could have gone up this way then. Some resources down yonder. Some more here. Yeah, so if we were following the numbers... Which I am doing, obviously. We caught a glimpse of the ghost fella in the distance. Like we would have seen him by now. Is it back that way? Oh, there he is. Okay, so we're definitely on the right track then. First. Oh, never mind. Not but first.
Warnings or cries for help.
Okay, we have another combat challenge. I can hear the screams of the damned.
Something's
as they beg for mercy.
Where is it?
Where is it? It might be that pile of screaming corpses behind me. I don't know. I'm not an expert, but I am a banisher, and I guess actually I am canonically an expert on all matters ghostly and unliving. I'm gathering resources just because I saw a couple of the shinies. This one, catch my eye. A simple man, I see shiny object to be collected. I say yes, please. I had to punch those barrels. You don't understand those barrels.
In here.
Time to work, Banisher.
We're doing something not too nice. Let's go ahead and begin.
See that corpse? I could use a ritual.
So ritual, it shall be. Let's make it manifest and then punch the shit out of it.
Spirit and flesh, I summon you!
Shot deserter. Punch! Not like a crazy amount of damage. We're hurting him, though.
Watch out. Spectre.
Not done yet. Oh, I think the Spectre did summon. Did be made manifest. That's fine. Seems like I'm always a little bit slow on those. On, like, stopping the resurrections. Or not resurrections, manifestations.
Stop that Spectre before
Yeah, this one right here. Yeah, he was gonna try to manifest into a Spectre, but no, not today, sir. Ouch. Punch! I think I broke his guard. Ouch. Yeah, I did break his guard, but then he broke my face. But I knocked his ass down, so fuck you.
Try this on for size.
Oh, shit. None of that. Get out of here. Now get the fuck out of here. Easy peasy. So that's our next path, obviously. It's a cool time period. It is exciting stuff. Stuff whose repercussions, much of history, but especially relevant here. The repercussions of which are still being felt today. Geopolitical stuff, obviously. It is interesting. History was one of my least favorite subjects in school. Because it had me, had all of us researching and doing reports on stuff that, to be honest, was not my favoritist. But years later, there's like a bunch of other historical stuff that I do find fascinating. So it's like history can be really cool when you're researching it, when you want to research it, as opposed to kind of being forced to. At least that was always how it felt for me, at least. All right. Yeah, I said there was like a little passage down yonder. We never did get to see the ghost lad, though, did we? Maybe he appeared and I was so enraptured in combat, I didn't notice him. Yeah, he was standing over there, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's possible I was so taken by the combat situation I didn't really notice him, but it seemed like he was in, like, pretty much right here. The good news is this is where we're going anyway, so let's continue. Maybe he said something and dispersed. What this? A fountain? Almost like a sundial or something, maybe?
I sense the vivid echo of a ghost's memory.
Let's reveal something then. Oh my! A vision. There's her ghost, I think.
What's this?
Is that her husband? A totem of some kind. Not unlike the thing we just saw on the ground. Prudence, what the fuck is this? Is that some kind of evidence of her sabotage?
You know I'll always love you, right?
A little ominous. Ominous, but nothing like obvious. Oh, it's a seal. Is that a French nobility name? I probably shouldn't attempt to pronounce this because I will fuck it up. If it's French, it's like Huguenot? Huguenot? I don't know. I'll stop. I'm embarrassing myself more than usual. But again, more numbers. Oh my god.
The closer you get, the more aggressive it becomes.
Something made like a loud crashing noise. A bridge above me, by the way. Oh, it's like gonna collapse. I think is the implication here. So if I jump down, is it just gonna fucking crash down?
I don't think he knew she was a French Protestant.
A Protestant? Oh, terrible. Sinful. To the pit with her. I'm kidding.
Maybe
I'm a Protestant. I was raised Methodist, so technically I'm a Protestant.
This is not English land.
Tell that to the English. Ghost when we find him.
I mean, historically, Britain be like, what if I were to, whoops, I colonized it, whoopsie daisy. You know, I'm not straight. I'm not trying to say that English people are bad, but I'm just saying there's a history of Britain being like, what if I were to just, oops, I accidentally colonized it. Oopsie daisy. An accident. My finger slipped. French version of, oh, interesting. Yes, and by the way, he did collapse the entrance. Okay. Yeah, so it's a, well, what would I call the Quakers? A community? It's not really a religion, but it's like a kind of offshoot of what I'm assuming were Christian Protestants. Banished from Catholic. Oh, interesting. Genealogy got interesting. Oh, wow. That is interesting shock value. Wow, yeah, that is kind of cool. This is something did you learn relatively recently, or is this like just some cool family history? Regardless, I think that is pretty badass, actually. It's already done that. Yeah, let's go back. Actually, hold on. Check the map. Like the big map. Big. Back down the ghost again. I think we actually can't get there from here. We have to go back. Can I just track it this way? Maybe. I mean, I feel like I'm retracing my steps, actually. But I guess as long as I'm following the numbers. Ah, wait, no, wait, didn't we just go there? Yes. Okay, yeah, we explored a little bit, but I think we kind of jumped the gun by coming here earlier. Oh, but first we gotta fight. Yeah, we didn't fight things last time we were here. We just collected a few things.
You're done.
You're done, son. So yeah, we kind of jumped the gun by coming here earlier, but that's fine. We just picked up a little bauble. Something new to you. Nice. Something else related to... Okay. That is interesting. I mean, I like all of it straight shock value. I'm happy to hear anything you're comfortable sharing when it comes to these things. It is fascinating. Will we upgrade that? Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing, Aleph. It's a little bit more involved, which I like. So we've already looked in here. Not to breach this, but we can continue that way, obviously. I always appreciate that HDR, that high dynamic range, whenever we go from a dark area to a light area. And it takes the game a second for our eyes to adjust in-game, kind of mimicking what our eyes actually do when you emerge from a dark area and suddenly are thrust into the light. Always appreciate that. Going from light to dark, it's not so obvious, but when you go from dark to light, see how that HDR kind of fades in for a little bit. That's a cool graphical touch. That was like exciting new GPU technology like 10, 15 years ago, but nowadays it's kind of standard. But back in the day, that shit was like, oh, so fire. So fucking cool. Yeah, the magic runes, glowing stuff, yeah. I mean, part of that might just be baked into the story. This ghost does not want us following, but too fucking bad. Yeah, part of it might just be baked into the story, but other parts, for sure, are related to our abilities. Yep. The reason I made that jump, by the way, so confidently is because I made the noise. I made the jump noise. Because as we all know, if you are playing a video game and you're trying to make a tough jump, your chances of success are enhanced if you make like a jump noise. Oh fuck! I fight the rock. No, I'm just gonna fight the tormented, who is an alpha. Ouch! Something behind me. Fuck you! He's not dead. Now he's dead. Oh Jesus! Big punch! Fuck you!
I have another.
Beat the shit out of him. God damn, I didn't even give a chance. I almost feel bad. Ouch. Oh, these things. Yeah, fuck these dudes. These are fucking big suck landmines. Does anyone give me a big suck? It's gonna be me.
Try, Thomas.
So Thomas, perchance, might be summoning these spirits to hurt us. Trying to hurt us, but he's doing a shitty job. So we're vanquishing his ass. Well, not his ass, but the asses of those he's trying to utilize to vanquish us. Drink. Other trinkets and baubles. And I think this will cast forth a rope. We can use this as a shortcut. Good night, White Flare. Appreciate you hanging out with us, bud. By the way, quick heads up for anybody else curious who might be listening and/or lingering. We are going to be doing a giveaway at the end of tonight's stream. We have a single Steam key for a Plague Tale Requiem. We'll be giving away at the end of the stream tonight, courtesy of Dare Drop, because we completed a challenge last time we streamed this game. We're still working on more unlocks, more Steam key unlocks, giveaways even for this game through Dare Drop. And they're going to be keys for this game, that is, if I'm able to complete them in time. But we're still a ways away from unlocking the Steam keys for this game. So right now, all we have is a Plague Tale Innocence to give away. And most likely, in a couple days, a Steam key for Phantom Brigade. In fact, I hope to get that finished up maybe tomorrow, maybe Tuesday. Okay. So one of these things, we obviously have a rest path, a rest area up top, and also I see the torches. So there's more where that came from.
Is it just me or?
I felt
a little something. I felt that shit too. Joseph says, "Blue boy, please." Blue boy, of course. It is good, yeah. I mean, that's pretty cool. The thing about the Plague Tale games is that I think a lot of them, or like, there's only 2 of them, but I think they've both been featured in maybe 1 or 2 Humble Bundles by this point. So I realize that they're games that a lot of people already own, probably. They've been out for a couple years. Well, the first one's been out for like 10 years, but the second one's been out for a couple years, I think. Maybe 2 or 3. So they're not exactly a searing hot commodity, but you know, it's still nice. Still nice, especially for anybody that would have missed those previous Humble Bundles. That kind of thing.
Look at you, unloved and godless, silent, worthless, blood-guilty fool, forever never-ending mercy by my loving kindness.
No, I cannot. I will not. Prudence, forgive me.
Forever silence is forever.
Thomas? Thomas! My God, no! What have you done? Stay. Please. Stay.
Okay, so the implication then is that Prudence didn't kill him, but someone killed him, and whoever killed him was muttering mostly incomprehensible nonsense. Your love is ever enough. PH, Prudence Hake. Essence of its ghost, yeah. So there's a third party. Maybe we've already met this third party, maybe not, hard to say.
He took his own life.
He took his own life?
These were no ordinary nightmares.
Oh, I missed that detail. Okay.
Can bad dreams do that to a man?
If he's haunted, yes.
Well, I thought it was a woman's voice, like chanting.
He is here.
Maybe she was praying for him? I don't know. Hard to say, but, well, still lots more to investigate. Investigate and enumerate and identificate. But don't defecate. Don't do that one. Oh, there he is. Hey, bro, you want to talk? Listen, the whole you killing yourself thing, I know, I'd be a little sad too. You know, I wouldn't really just want to talk to any old person about it, but I mean, you know, we need closure for yourself and for your widow.
Leave us be.
At least he's not actively trying to murder me now. Are you nice now? Can we talk?
Red McCree.
Which one, shock value? I don't think I know the reference.
Your wife, Prudence.
Whisper not to me, you devil.
Oh, let's look at the neck. Ugh, gruesome.
We do this every single time.
Yes.
You take the lead then.
All right, let's banish it.
No. We need diplomacy.
Not have her.
Our wife over here, she's got no chill. She says, fuck him. Send him to hell. Who cares? Like, no, we need the truth.
When did the nightmares begin?
No beginning, never ending. Let the whispers end forever. Let the whispers end. Let them end.
Maybe it was his voice I heard. I thought it was a woman's voice. Maybe it was his voice.
Was there a face behind the voice? Or a dark figure floating over you, perhaps? Draining your life away?
No, not but what we are, the creatures we all truly are, buried in the darkness.
Maybe he's talking funny because his throat's all fucked up. Hard to say. Yo, Farsight, that's, yeah. Yeah, instead of saying, like, hey, I'm doing all right, or it is what it is, that's what we say. The horrors persist. Yes, so do I.
Did you take a sleeping draft?
Well, the nightmares persist. Exist and I persist. You know what? Yeah. I fucked it up, but yes.
She gave me everything. I kept it, and I gave it back.
Hold on, what was the first part of that? I was not really paying attention.
Did you take a sleeping draft? A remedy, perhaps?
Give.
She gave me everything, I kept it and gave it back. Not really making much sense of this.
Why the coded messages? What were you trying to say?
The devil's whispers will come back. Forever she must flee. She must flee.
Why would the whispers come for her too, Thomas? What aren't you telling us?
Why are you here? Why aren't you running? Why isn't Prudence gone already?
She'll listen if she hears it straight from you. Spoken plainly, mind you.
No, not I. Not like this.
He has an odd accent. An accent that I don't think is English. I don't think it's French either. I can't really place it. And I don't know, he's mostly speaking nonsense. I can't really make heads or tails of kind of what he's getting at. Yeah, I got you, Shiver. No, it's okay. No, I do appreciate that. Yeah. Yeah, very, very archaic, very cryptic.
Prudence is not who you thought she is, and yet you kept her secret.
I know her. I love her.
Even after she betrayed the colony, even knowing she lied to you.
Perfect love cast death out fear, because fear hath torment. He that feareth is not made perfect in love. I promised to love her. A promise should be kept.
But by haunting her... Yeah, that's the thing, though. He's haunting her. Is he not aware? I mean, yeah, what's his purpose? As like, what's keeping him here? He took his own life. It's fucked up, obviously. Yeah, what's his goal? Yeah, I don't know. A promise can't be kept. She's asking, like, yeah, you found out that she's a saboteur. And that she was like keeping her identity from you, and you said you were cool with it, but at some point he takes his own life. I guess the promise is that he didn't want to like out her to everyone else.
Sometimes a promise cannot be kept.
I have loved her. I will love her.
That's not enough.
She needs me. She needs me. She needs me.
I'm still having a hard time following this guy. Yeah, he's lost his mind. Yeah.
With it, he believes he keeps her safe.
So we banish him. Then she'll be safe. Whatever we do, Prudence has the right to know what's happening. We should tell her.
Yeah, it's like the nightmare is just fucking rotted his brain, and there's just nothing you can get out of this.
What are you doing?
Except for he's obsessed with her. He at least loves her, maybe is obsessed. Oh my Jesus fucking Christ.
Who? Me?
Just now you were talking to someone.
Jesus, actual Prudence jump scare. Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm alone here.
She knows somehow. As presumably he hasn't revealed himself to her. She probably would indicate that she could see him if she was. They're tied together. I mean, for sure. Yeah, for sure. I mean, they're husband and wife, obviously, so that's one thing. Is it possible that he was in on it? Is it possible that... Well, I mean, it seemed like he discovered the insignia. He discovered the stamp. The seal, the rubber seal, that is. So it seemed like he wasn't in on it from the beginning, but at some point he signed on to it. But yeah, also parallel to all that was the nightmare, was draining his sanity, and I guess drained it to the point where he killed himself. But then there's the coded messages that she didn't leave, presumably, but he did leave, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. There's still answers to be
Play
sought.
with me, Banisher. Now tell me the truth.
Don't think banishing is the right thing. I'm inclined to agree. Right now, that's not the answer. If anything, we might have to blame her. We might have to take her... We might have a choice to take her life. Because if she is confirmed to be the person that burned the docks down, that undoubtedly killed people, right? I mean, maybe somehow no one died, but like... You know, this ties up that loose end and perhaps gives us agency to take her life.
At the siege of Vienna,
Well, let's see if we can get some more truth out of here, out of her.
Grub, we'd got you first. Aye. I found your secret code.
You left those messages. What do you want?
I didn't leave the messages. You betrayed people. Yeah, I'll see if it's the ghost.
Not I, a ghost. And I'd like to know why.
I don't know what trick you're playing here, but I don't like it. I'm leaving. Don't get in my way, Scotsman.
Wherever you go, your ghost will follow.
Leave me be.
She's a bluffer, and she thinks you're bluffing too. We'll have to call her on it.
I'm sorry, I must press you further on your husband. Thomas had bad dreams, did he not?
I do not wish to talk about it, and I'm very good at not talking about things.
So I've noticed.
I understand he suffered from terrible nightmares. Did you seek help? A physician, perhaps?
Of course we did. Nobody helped. Nobody could help.
Perhaps you wished for a banisher.
Perhaps. But if wishes were horses, beggars would ride.
I appreciated earlier she was like, fuck you, I'm not talking to you, I'm leaving. And then now they were pressing her more and she's like, alright, I will talk.
He died a horrible death by all accounts. Forgive me, but that pain, that fear, it must linger.
Of course it lingers. I loved him and he died. He's gone, and I remain.
He's like, I'm over here!
Clarity can
I'm over here!
We resisted. Lay it out plain for her.
Alright.
I can tell you the truth, but can you accept it? You rarely sleep. You wake exhausted, you feel drained, but blame it on the grief of your loss and the fear of your exposure.
What do you know of me and my life?
A whole bunch.
I know you're a spy. And I know your husband loved you very much. He found your cipher. His ghost writes upon your walls.
There is no ghost here. What are you up to?
Though Thomas may wish to protect you, his presence puts you in danger. He thought I was a threat to you. He tried to chase me away. He loves you very much, which is why he won't leave you alone.
Very twisted.
Is Thomas here?
He is. He wants you away from New Eden, away from danger.
I have work here. Important work.
What kind of work?
He doesn't give two shites for New Eden. The war is elsewhere and will go on with or without you.
Time to bring closure.
Prudence, Thomas, it's time.
This is a little bit unsatisfying, because I was hoping we could get, like, her to admit to something, Thomas to, I don't know, say anything comprehensible. This was a weird one. You can look at the notes and see maybe if there was just something I misunderstood. Yeah, her strange behavior, yeah. Shouting in French at some unseen threat. In fact, a French spy, yes. And Thomas trying to urge her to leave. Start a new life elsewhere. Let's see, I can look at her. Yeah. Spy and a saboteur. The destruction of food supplies. Okay, so maybe she didn't necessarily kill anybody directly, but fucking up the food supplies definitely ain't hurting people starving to death. He's trying to protect his wife, yeah. Kept a heavy secret. His nightmares drove him insane. Yeah. So this is a little bit unsatisfying. Yeah, I like the other ones a lot. I guess they can't all be zingers, right? So... you know how it is, right? We have this direction we're currently pursuing. We could continue to pursue it by casting blame on her. She didn't kill her husband. He took his own life. But she did fuck up a lot of things. She screwed over a lot of people, burned an entire shipping like dock area, causing untold damage, fucking burned away a bunch of food when people are starving to death. And it makes me wonder if in addition to Thomas going insane from the nightmares, if the weighing on his conscience, this thing that his wife has done and that he is trying to protect her from also kind of fucked him up. It didn't help, that's for sure. That is for sure. So... How can I justify taking her life? Again, did she directly kill anybody? No. But yeah, there is no doubt that she did some shit. The other aspect of this is that there's no witnesses right now. So we can do whatever, but casting blame, it's still a bit of a flimsy case on our side. If I close my eyes, yeah. Yeah, I mean, she is a spy, she's a saboteur, and she fucked up a lot of shit. So, it's just a shame she couldn't confess to anything. Everyone just stayed tight-lipped through the end. I mean, they stuck to the story, I suppose, but blame is being cast.
Thomas wishes you to live true. Far from New Eden, far from the English. After he died, he stuck around, trying to get you to change your ways. But you... did not listen.
I did what I had to do. They may call it treason. I call it...
I might have committed a bit of light treason.
What I must now do.
Yeah, no, so like I said, no admission. Well, she kind of admitted. She was like, listen, I'm a little treasonous. Maybe. I appreciate the dark anime eyes whenever we go into this sequence. What we're doing ain't great. What we're doing ain't great. And the peace is restored.
Nous jouons tous un rôle, mais le tien, Banishers, est de loin le plus perfide.
And that resolves the ghost as well. I wonder what she said. In French, that is. Well, what's done is done. Yeah, that was... I like a lot of these investigations. That one was just kind of okay. It was just kind of unsatisfying. But again, that's just how it goes sometimes. Another rest station over this way, by the way.
That was tough. I'd like to think I'd have done no different. As long as I draw breath, I'll do all I can to protect you.
I know.
But is it the right choice? Is it the right path, right?
Someone's left us a fire camp to use.
It's nice of them. Take that, barrels. The barrels, it forced me to do it! I didn't want to do it, but the barrels forced me! New weapon sets, by the way. Which is not just ones that look cool, or even different, but might have different stats. We'll have to upgrade them to see for sure, though. Because right now, these two are similar. Are samesies, even. Yoink. So we can go ahead and light the fire. Light the campfire. Bonfire lit. All right. And I will take a moment to rest, but not before I kind of peek. Take a little peeky. Oh, look at, and we're behind a waterfall. And this is kind of a video game secret behind the waterfall, so that is relevant, although this does appear to be an end that is dead. Of course, if we could get up top, we could make a shortcut happen here. Yours as a banisher is more dangerous than... I mean, yeah, I mean, our guy does have a dangerous career. And sometimes it is up to him to make some tough choices, especially in this situation we're in right now, trying to resurrect our dead wife. Or girlfriend. She's not actually married, but, you know, dead waifu. So let's look at some upgrade opportunities here. We got a couple of really nice things. We have the ability to upgrade either our outfit or our weapon, but I don't think both. So we have 1 Scourge Accretion. Out of curiosity. Actually, yeah, well, hold on. First and foremost, let's upgrade the Saber and Firebane. Because that's a very cheap and easy upgrade. Let's go and do this one. Oh, and never mind. I actually cannot do the second upgrade for this one. We need a fuck ton of wool and a soul shard. Up to common grade, which is nice. So looking at this guy compared to the others, it's... So yeah, we've been using this guy. This one has less wisdom, but a lot more vitality. My god. What does wisdom gain? Increases her punch damage and perfect switch damage. I mean, honestly, the health is kind of dope. That health is kind of sick, actually. And, I mean, the punch damage is nice. And it goes down a whole bunch. Yeah, I mean, there are times where it really comes in handy. What would this upgrade do if I were to take it? Melee damage goes up a little bit. Wisdom goes up a little bit. Vitality goes up a little bit. So it kind of helps close the gap that this guy offers. What about our outfits? They're both functionally identical. We could, again, do an upgrade here. More physical resistance. A little bit more strength, a little bit dexterity, a bit more vitality, actually. The outfit might be a more worthwhile upgrade. No upgrades available here. Something on the brooch, which we only just got recently, I do think. Some more punchies. I got plenty of pyrite and plenty of leather. I could go for the next one, the elite gem upgrade. Or manifestation damage. Up by Antea with manifestations. More wisdom, more persistence. Spirit points. Is there anything else I wanted to hold on to with this other nifty thing? Does not appear to be. So yeah, that elite gem, I think we can just go and use it. I think it's fine. And go for it. We can get some more waxy cap agarics. We can do even another upgrade if we so chose. Baguette waifu. Often speak. I'll confess, I don't think I know what a baguette waifu is. I don't think she is French, if that's what you mean. And my wife in real life also is not French. But the term baguette waifu is an unexpected but an enjoyable one. Sister, hold on, I'm curious. Yeah, I actually haven't looked at my Discord in a hot minute. Well, I mean, the thing about the giveaways is that the reason we have it set up the way that we do, and you know, maybe this is something I should double check here just to make sure I don't get my wires crossed. But the reason we have it set up the way that we do is to require, verification. You know, in order to post a message in the Discord server, you have to have gone through phone verification and email verification. So the hope is that, you know, people can pop in, go in on the giveaway, and then leave. That's fine. You know, they don't have to be long-time viewers, obviously. That's why we make it open for anybody. But the hope is that it's less, you know, botting and, like, obvious instances of someone trying to game the system. So, because we were having that with the other way we were running giveaways. So, I'm... He says the newbies are scum. No, I mean, newbies can enter just as fine, obviously. They are getting better. I mean, that's the thing. You know, it's not impossible to, you know, spin up. It's quite easy to you know, spin up an easy peasy email address. It's a little bit harder to spoof phone numbers, but it's not impossible. It's not that hard, but it's a question of, is it worth all the trouble, you know? Is it worth all the trouble? 50 bots, exactly. Well, that's the thing too, because there probably aren't a ton of verification controls for something like that on the Reddit side. So yeah, so my basic, well, I'll phrase it this way: what other options are there for, you know, verifying if someone is truly, absolutely a real person without saying people have to spend money and making it subscriber only, which I'd really rather not do. Especially because, you know, we don't do a ton of giveaways. We do like one every couple weeks at most. So yeah, it's not like, it'd be one thing if I had like 25 keys to dispense. You know, that kind of thing. So I don't know. The way I see it right now is that this is the best system we have that I can think of at least. I'm definitely down for suggestions. This is not me saying that I'm, you know, completely stonewalling any, you know, further ways to better this. Whoa! But I'm saying this is the best I can think of, by the way. Also, resub from Master Train. Just run background. Yeah, just a little background checks. Those are real cheap, right? Yeah, I know there are, like, you know, fancy schmancy companies out there whose whole thing is running background checks on people. My understanding is that shit is not cheap. Yeah, bots are a pain in the ass, yeah. Well, Arctic suggested lift your train. What is it? Lift your taint and no, lift your nuts and spread your sack. No, lift your sack and spread the cheeks. The old penis inspection day special. Lift the sack and spread the cheeks as a way for, you know, a quick little identification. So, yeah. So it's one of those kinds of situations where, you know, we do the best we can and hope that it's enough. And like I said, there's a few people in the newbie, you know, newly joined list of Discord users that I recognize. So, I mean, at least some of them are legit, for sure. For sure. You know, if it's a real person that comes in, goes in on the giveaway, and then dips the fuck out, that's fine. That's fine. I just want to make sure it goes to a real person. They don't have to be a long-time viewer. They don't have to give a shit about me or the streams. You know, that's fine, obviously. You know, without, you know, really limiting, really, you know, clamping down on who's allowed to participate in these things. Yeah, so I cannot shore up fully the vitality thing by upgrading these guys. But this is kind of what I'm thinking. I go for this one. It's belonging to a Banisher, a Spanisher, if you will. Oh, I wound up a New Eden as a mystery. Let's go and do it. So now I've gone to an enhanced version of the sword. A little bit better damage. This one still does actually the same amount of damage, but it still offers more health. And again, quite a bit less vitality. Or, I'm sorry, wisdom, that is. But it's our third tier 3 upgrade, which is pretty sick. Also, I have points to spend. Many points to spend. Many points indeed. Be in the server for a limited amount of time. Maybe. I don't know. By the same token, though, I kind of see giveaways as like an incentive for someone to, you know, to pop in and to stick around, because there will be more, obviously. There'll be more giveaway opportunities, that kind of thing. So I'm hoping, my hope is that somebody would see me doing a giveaway, they would join the Discord server, think to themselves, oh cool, this guy's doing giveaways from time to time. I might, you know, give him a follow, maybe, you know, pop in from time to time, and that kind of causing some staying power, as opposed to them seeing like, oh, I have to be followed for a week, Maybe I'll come back after a while. Maybe I won't. Forget about it, because, you know, there's a lot of streamers, a lot of people do giveaways. I don't have an inflated ego enough to think that I'm that memorable. So, you know, someone goes about their day, forgets about it, doesn't ever come back. I like to think that allowing newbies to participate, is, you know, has some strategic advantage. Maybe answer a question. Maybe. Well, again, the hope is that with the verification levels that, you know, enough human touch points would have had to have happened for it to work. Or, you know, if it's like I was seeing when we were doing giveaways through channel point redemptions, the evidence that was presented to me was that it was a one person, most likely just orchestrating a bunch of accounts, just, you know, logging in for this account, doing the verification to get into the channel, you know, doing the redemptions, having that account watch for a while, get the channel points. It was a manual effort to kind of, you know, rig giveaways in their favor with a bunch of, you know, kind of sock puppet accounts. So if that's what they were doing through the Twitch channel, it'd be fairly easy to do the same in the Discord server as well, with or without the, like, some kind of sanity check for, do you know anything about Alex, you know, with this channel, that kind of thing. But to your point, Street Halo, that would at least protect against, like, fully botting attempts. Because I don't think we were having, like, truly, like, automated bots previously, but, you know, if that kind of thing were to be attempted, it would at least ward against that in the future. It's kind of dumb. I think so, too. It seems like a waste of time, especially given that, like I said, I do giveaways so relatively infrequently. There's a few streamers I know that they do one giveaway per day, pursuant or dependent on if their viewership gets above a certain level. Like if they get 25 viewers or 20 viewers, they do a giveaway, right? Like, which is, there's nothing, you know, it's not a bad thing, obviously. That's their system, and they're fine to run it that way. But the downside is that it does open up for exploitation, obviously. So yeah, it's a tricky one for sure. Exploitation through bots, that is. By the way, I did see that Farsight hit us with the redemption as well. Let's finish with the leveling, and then we'll do Farsight's redemption when he gets back. It was an MS Paint Challenge redemption. So we have a couple things here. We have 2 red points. I can go ahead and snag one of these. And the perfect switch actually wouldn't be a shabby idea. I don't really use that ability all that often, but it would be kind of cool. It's after a front... Oh, specifically after a front dodge. So dodge, and then switch to her, and she does a cool flying kick that ignores defense, which is pretty dope. Otherwise, it'd be one of these two. This one I don't really use because I don't really do heavy combos. They're too easy to dodge around. Damage dealt by res increased by more health against full health enemies. I don't know. That's nice. I guess it'd be one thing if I was like starting with heavy attacks. That could be kind of sick. The problem with this one is that I have to remember to do it. Higher the health points gauge, yeah. I have to remember to do this one. How often am I going to, like, front dodge, specifically front dodge into a switch? But again, it ignores resistance, and it does a special amount of damage. So maybe I should encourage myself to do that more often. Especially because it's a nice way to close the distance and do a kind of a flying kick attack. That's kind of dope. And it's not a one-time per enemy thing like the initiator is, but that's automatic. 30% more health, and it's only by red, but that's still pretty dope. Still pretty dope. It's only against spirits, obviously. Would be best against spirits, that is. Whereas this is only best against specters. Well, how's about this? Let's look at it this way. I can actually get both. Because I thought there was actually more red things behind here. I can actually get both. So I will get both. Yeah, for some reason I thought these were red. These are actually the ghostly friends. And actually I can get all these. Oh, except I could have gone into these. Well, hold on. Let's look at the other options then. Yeah. It seems like a lot of steps. A lot of manual steps. A lot of work for, you know, presumably a monetary gain, or at least a monetary savings. But yeah, when your time is money, then yeah, are you really saving yourself much trouble here? Being an enemy with a punch causes an AoE. I like that. I like that a lot. Refills the banish gauge. Let's go for this one. I like AoEs like that. It's really good. Increase the damage of the punches, but resets after you switch. Not after a hit, but after a switch. Ooh, that's pretty dope. It consumes all the banished points. I like that a lot. It's like a guarantee. You're almost guaranteed to kill whatever you're targeting, but if there's other targets, then you're kind of screwed because it consumes all the oh wait, no, hold on. Consumes banished points. Oh, the banished gauge, right? Okay. Nah. Let's do this one. I like that one. And then if I unspec out of one of these, I could take one of these instead. Third light attack. I don't know. It is a pretty cool Shoryuken. Yo, check that shit. Shoryuken! That's pretty dope, actually. I like that a lot. Welcome back, bud. Dimly lit corner. There you go. There you go. It does look really dope. Knocks them down, too. Fucking knocks their ass to the ground. After the third light attack, which is, you know, not that hard to do. Whoops. No, wrong button. Maximum charge. I don't like that one. I don't like that one. I don't like fewer healings. Yeah. The question really does come down to, do I want benefits? Do I want bonuses? There we go. That require certain inputs to do sometimes and can have some really nice benefits, or benefits and bonuses that are always going to fire regardless. I lean towards the latter. I lean towards give me things that are always helpful. That's kind of my default. I had resisted resting earlier because it does allow some enemies to respawn, that kind of thing. I'm going to go and rest now so I get my healing back. Stylish over substance, though. I mean, some of the stacks are really stylish. And I think the combat in general in this game is pretty stylish. But yeah, it looks very dashing to switch to Athena, have her do a badass ghost punch, switch back to Red, have him keep slashing away. That's pretty sick. It's pretty badass. We got some nice upgrades. And we have, you know, kind of some marching orders going forward. Looking at our map and the list of objectives, I don't think there's any other haunting potentials right now. Haunting possibilities. We helped people. I mean, we did. We resolved some hauntings, but we also killed people, so, you know. You take the good and the bad, right? We take the good and the bad. We never did get... yeah, this mysterious cache. We could still continue to explore around the Whispering Woods, which is where I suspect we're to go next. Or we are to go for this mysterious cache that mentions the dark and somber trees. Like, that's the obvious part. We're definitely in the dark wood. They say follow the winds, and they say let not the sand keep you at bay. I think the sands and maybe even the bay part are to be taken literally. So if there was a part of the Whispering Woods that was, you know, adjacent to a water feature, and we're sandular in some way, well, that'd be great. And, I mean, there's a water feature here. I don't know if there's, like, literally sand here. It's also possible that there was more up this way. The other thing is that I was hoping for, like, a way to see, like, yeah, what's the name of these places? I'm zoomed as far as I can go here. I was hoping it would say, yes, this is the Whispering Woods. This is the town of blah-blah-blah. Like, if it would specify things, because I don't think this was the Whispering Woods. Pretty sure it was up here. So, it'd be nice if there was an easy way to see. Yeah, the wood folks, right. Yeah, obviously the dark woods. It's like, it's the sub-regions inside of these areas. That gives me pause. So, anyway, so looking at the map, we need to get back to town. And yeah, maybe... like, I actually would have already looked at this path, and it was obviously not available to us. I don't know if we get much else by running through this area, but I guess I might as well. Stuck in the washing machine. No comment. Do I incriminate myself by agreeing and showing where my dirty mind leads me? Or do I lie and pretend that I am a soul that is without sin? And hope that my dear viewers believe me. Maybe. Rainbow Flow says it's a three-way. Whoa, easy. Sorry, Freudian slip. Sorry, wishful thinking. 3-day weekend. It is for a lot of people. It is not for me, unfortunately, because I have to work tomorrow. But you know, yeah, earlier I said it was a school night, but you're right. For people in school, it is a 3-day weekend. But for dinguses like myself, no such luck, unfortunately. Yeah, 3-day weekend. A 3-way weekend. Whoa, I know, right? I know. Again, wishful thinking. Wishful thinking in my part. A man can dream, can't he? I couldn't help myself, Joseph. It was involuntary. But I regret nothing. I regret nothing. No regrets. That's how I live my life. No regrets, only spurts. Only frequent spurts. Did I not? Oh, right, we just rested. I was gonna say, I see this thing has respawned, and I was like, I've been here, right? I've cleansed, I've purged this land. But I forgot that, yes, when you rest, the wildlife regrows, and a lot of the resources, the like, retrievable resources, like the minerals in the walls, and funguses and plants in the ground, respawn. Not all of them all the time, but some of them some of the time. So where are we going here? Let's go back to the map. We said we were going to kind of meander our way through the woods, over the river and through the woods. Again, still thinking about this treasure hunt here. All the winds, not the sand, keep you at bay. All the winds. This is the part, I mean, again, we know we're in the dark wood for sure. For sure. But the second verse is what gets me. That's what gets me. If all the winds don't lose your way, let not the sand keep you at bay. There was just some nifty way I could get a viewing of the names of these individual areas. Maybe if I zoom out more. But again, it just says the dank wood. Oh, Seeker's all the way out here, Jesus. And of course, New Edentown's way the fuck away. So we washed, I didn't realize that the map was zoom outable this much. We washed all the way from New Edentown, like this area right here, all the way to here. And somehow was still alive, just to tell the tale. That's pretty extraordinary. But anyway, yeah, so I'm pretty sure this is the Whispering Woods, and whispers are to be heard. I'm pretty sure that's the one. Pretty sure that's the one. We got Champ over on YouTube. Hope you're doing well, bud. Asks about the giveaway. So we'll be doing the giveaway at the end of the stream tonight. If you wish to participate in the giveaway, it's going to be done through my Discord server. It's going to be done through my Discord server. Unfortunately, I have no way to post directly to my YouTube chat from here. But if you can see above me, it's linktr.ee/superhobbits. That's linktr.ee/superhobbit. That has all my links, including my Discord server. We're doing the giveaway through that guy. That'll be, we don't have a Steam, we unfortunately don't yet have any Steam key giveaways for this game, but we do have a Steam key giveaway for A Plague Tale Requiem. We'll be giving away tonight, and then most likely a Steam key giveaway for Phantom Brigade, a really cool indie game. We'll be giving that away probably in a day or two, probably. It's just dependent on us beating the game, but we're almost done. We're almost done with that game, I'm pretty sure. So anyway, so yes, so if this is the Whispering Wood, and I can't find like a specific indication telling me that it is, but I'm pretty sure that it is. There's the only thing that comes to mind is the notion of don't let the sand keep you at bay. And that makes me think of the broken down kind of water feature we saw earlier. That sort of resembled a dock, maybe even a bay in some case, except that was more of a river and there wasn't really sand. as opposed to this, which is a much larger body of water. There's also some beachular looking areas up here. But all we have to go by is follow the winds and let not the sand keep you at bay. Now, do they literally mean follow some winds? I mean, sometimes in this ghost view, sometimes we can see winds kind of blowing about, but usually that's only for quest items. So I don't think that's relevant here. Of course, don't mind that dead guy. Don't mind him. Don't worry about him. He's fine. A little dead, but otherwise he's fine. Grab that. So, yeah, that's the thing. If we're sticking to this river, you know, if we're sticking near this river as things that are somewhat near large water features, you know, we don't really get beaches. We just get rocky areas like this. So, let not the sand keep you at bay. Maybe it's one of those where they're trying to say if you've reached the sand, you've gone too far, which is deeply unhelpful. Anytime you are following instructions or following directions, and someone says, yeah, bro, if you see the big tree, you've gone too far. Like, listen, that is extremely unhelpful, bro. There's really nothing else you can give me other than here's a thing where if you see it, you done fucked up. Oh, you're trying to hit me with some projectiles? None today, sir. Not today. He thought he was cooking. He thought he was cooking. Too bad for him. I was good looking, which is to say not handsome, but we were looking out with our eyeballs. Really good. Yeah, so we're walking back, but I'm just trying to keep my eyes peeled for anything that could be at least somewhat relevant to the winds not being kept at bay. Oh, can't jump down that way. And also the winds not leading us astray and the sand not keeping us at bay. If there's some gloriously obvious, sand area that just, you know, grabs me by the testicles and twists, you know, then I'll listen. I mean, I won't have much of a choice, obviously, if they're grabbing me by the nutsack. No, I'm all but certain I've already gone up top there. So I don't think there's anything else to speak of here.
Where is it?
Now there is... My rings doing the ringy-ding-dinging. The rings do be ringing. But I suspect it's for something I cannot yet cross. I mean... See that thing? That thing's got all sorts of action going down. Oh, Joseph, I'm sorry, I did miss your comment earlier asking about the Jackbox stuff. Nothing in the immediate future. I kind of did a spontaneous one last week. It was fun, but what I should have done is I should have thought about it more and I should have telegraphed it a little bit better. Because it was, you know, it was fun and spontaneous, but I should have, like, telegraphed it more so people would have had a heads up. Because I know people that... I have a couple friends that really like to participate in those and like to know a little bit ahead of time so they can... You know, not obviously reorganize their entire schedule around it, but you know, if there's opportunities to, you know, make plans with the anticipation of having that be open, then it's nice. So anyway, yeah. So I don't have any plans in the immediate future, but I'm gonna do my darn doodliest to make it more obvious. If we have a Jackbox or some kind of community game night coming up, I'll try to have that be a little bit more well telegraphed, just because that's a better way to get more participation, is to have it be better known. Also, I have not seen exactly what was causing our ring to glow here. We had a moment just now where our guy was like, "Oh, I sensed something nearby." I just figured it was one of the secrets that we've already seen, but couldn't do anything with, and yet... Yeah, and yet I actually am not seeing it right now. Because, yeah, there's a couple walls we can't break down. Whoop, excuse me. couple walls we can't break down. There's a couple of those like vine areas that we cannot purge. Taking that. And I don't think the fancy-ass jump we saw earlier is anywhere nearby. I'm just trying to keep an eye on these water features and keeping an eye out for sand. I mean, would you call like this like a sandy area? No, I wouldn't. It's just more dirt. More dirt than anything. Dirt and mud. So that treasure riddle is just that. It continues to riddle us. Riddle us this, Batman. He says, wow, that really deflates my Sonic. No, what you're supposed to say, you know, if you want to be like the kiddies and, you know, be relevant, you know, if you want to be a how do you do fellow kids, what you gotta say is, man, that really skibbities my toilet. Man, that really skibbities my toilet. Or, man, that really fadens my taxes my faden. Am I doing it right? Can I get a quick poll in the audience, a quick finger on the pulse of how relevant I am? Am I getting younger by skibbiting my toilet and by taxing my faden? Am I shuffling the years away from my face? Are the wrinkles dissipating? If I say that I'm hold on, what's the other one? If I'm being your Ohio? Did I do it right? Did I do it right? Do I feel younger? No, I feel older. Oh god. Oh god, I feel older. Check my pulse. I think I'm 40 now. Oh shit, I gotta try harder then. I gotta try harder. Yeah, it's not working. I gotta switch it up. Ass ham on the skibbity toilet. I mean, I'm not gonna tell you that's not a good idea. I'm not really here to advise you on the proper skibbity toilet strategies, but I'll say it's a complicated beast, as I just learned. Now, I'm pretty sure I already went this way. There's things to fight, though. That's pretty cool. Oh, right. Wrong person. Whoa.
Sit.
Whoa. What are you doing? Whatever you're doing, it's gotta stop. I'm here to put a stop to it. Ouch. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to smite him down before I get switched out forcefully. It's fine. I don't need much to take his ass. Your ass is considered taken. I don't know if that was the most badass thing I could have said. Yo, what's up, Aaron? Koala Baraton says, wow, look at this young, virulent lad. This virile, young whippersnapper. Aaron says, wow, I hope you have a good time at college, young freshman, young 19-year-old Alex. Thanks, Aaron, and a skibbity toilet to you too, good sir. And a skibbity toilet to you. I hope you Ohio yourself quite well. Quite well. Or maybe I hope you get Ohio'd. I'll confess, I'm still not actually sure what the Ohio thing means, but I know it's a searing hot meme and all the kiddies love it. Also, this is a dead end. If I was hoping for riches beyond my wildest memes, then this is a dead end. This means I've probably already looted this area for all of its worth. So, I'll waste no further time. But there's something up there. Yeah, so we... Oh, looky there. Okay, that actually answers my question of was there anything remaining this way? Probably not. And it probably means there's more where that came from. But of course, this way, there's nothing. There's no obvious ways leading up. Gotta be some other way to turn the beat around. To get on that side, yeah, there's really no obvious path. So that's just a little touch point. We'll clearly be doing some other shenanigans on that side of the map at some point in the future, and when those shenanigans happen, that spot right there will be just an obvious touch point to give us a little shortcut back the way we came. So clearly, once we find a way up this way, it will circle back around, or maybe even actually up this way. In fact, yeah, this is the most likely case. This will eventually lead to this little meeting point right there. So that is what to look forward to. We have to look forward to. Up, down. We are nearly already back to camp. How about that? How now, brown cow? How now, brown cow? We never did get a key, I don't think. Actually, let me double check. Did we ever get a key for that house? That red house over yonder. That's where my baby stay. I got nothing. A call. The game crash. Always, you know, always kind of bite my lip a little bit whenever I, sexually, that is, so we're all clear, sexually. Bite my lip a little bit when I feel the game start to chug a little bit with the frame rate, because it's like, oh shit, is it gonna crash? But well, it's been doing good. Doing a good job. And I think I've been here. Yeah, actually, no, I've not been here. Oh, well, maybe I've tried and that's already locked, or still locked even. Knowing me, I probably have already inserted some part of my male anatomy into this place and found it to be quite lacking. That's okay. Because, yeah, at the start we couldn't go into any of the buildings. And there's still some that are forbidden. Well, there's definitely stuff for us. For us specifically? Maybe. More the metaphorical us. You know, the general, the Plato's ideal form of the us. You know, more in a philosophical sense. The biblical us, if you will. We can rest back in the main station, or we just go right to Kate and be like, yo, I helped the people. And by help, I mean I definitely didn't kill everybody. And it's true, I didn't kill everybody. I just, you know, killed most everyone that I could. Within what was allowable. Now, let me guess. Is this still a mournful happening? Or have dead bodies been moved? Dead bodies of which I definitely had no involvement. I was resolved to... Oh, nope, he's still here. I mean, the dead body is moved. The blacksmith is still here, and he's still bad at his job because he's actually not a blacksmith. Hey, buddy.
Good day to you.
Good day. I killed your wife. Right. Well, not really his wife, but his, like, his co-conspirator.
How are things, Mr. Carthy? The old life is a memory long forgotten, I take.
Is he gonna even talk at us at all, or just be like, fuck you? Yeah, I don't expect him to talk to us at all.
Know this. If you ever again set foot in London, the Wet Boot Boys will be looking for you.
The Wet Boot Boys? They sound dangerous.
Maybe not the most convincing of, like, gang names.
How are things?
You're asking me that? You. The man who killed the only person I had in this godforsaken world. Bog off. Why don't you?
I don't blame him for being a little bit unhappy about how that whole thing went down. I mean, she did commit a murder. She did commit a little bit of murder.
What's the good word round here? Or the bad, for that matter.
And did do a pretty good job of hiding it. Actually, yeah, tell me about whatever you have to ask to offer about thick skin. I'll hear it.
Nellie liked her. I didn't, not at first. Nellie showed me different. Nellie showed me different about a lot of things.
What about Kate?
What can you tell me of Kate Newsmith?
The other Newsmith.
I know she's alive. Not like Nellie. I know she'll stand up for us. Not like you.
I mean,
I know that
shocked that he's willing to talk to us at all.
Do fine. And the further away you are, the better they'll do.
Tell me about life in the camp, if you would.
You've a cheek asking me that. How's life? Life's shit, friend. Thanks.
Not shite, but shit.
It's all your fault for killing Nellie.
I did what I had to.
That was me, upon a time. I'd hurt people, rob them, didn't care. I didn't have to do what I did. You didn't have to do what you did.
He's also not wrong. There were other options.
Without us being beasts in here.
Then we're over here like, ooh, tough crowd, tough crowd. Well, anyway, show me your ware. Is he even gonna bother trying to sell things to us? That's actually something I hadn't considered. She had some nice things for sale that she would have, you know, offered to sell to us. He will do us no such
useful to sell, by the way.
No such offer. Oh. And he did raise the prices. That's actually delightful. Ill-favored. Yeah, you could say that, I guess. Yeah. Ill-favored. So, I mean, there were some things we could purchase.
I'll take my leave.
Even if they would have been
good,
their original price, it wouldn't have been worth it, I don't think. Yeah, things are a little frosty around that guy. I don't blame him. I don't blame him. I'm, like our guy said, we did what we had to do. Was there truly no other way? There absolutely were other ways. We just chose the ways that ended up benefiting our end goal the mostest. That's all it is. Just a little bit of you know, making tough choices to benefit our own end goals. Yeah, that is precisely how that conversation went down, without exaggeration. My life's been hell ever since you came around. Cool story, bro. Anyway, got anything to sell us? And he said yes, but he said at an increased price point. He said yes, but you gotta pay extra, as opposed to him saying fuck you, which is what I was bracing myself for that. Let it be known, this window is so open, but nope, can't just hoist yourself in. That'd be illegal. That's an illegal gamer move, good sir. Good sir, I will have you know. Whoops, hold on. Same thing here. Can I just, like, liberate any goods from this way? I'm kind of surprised I actually never came up this way. Oh, because the door is closed, though. Door is lock-a-renoed. The number of bugs sometimes gives me pause, as if I'm, like, passing by a gravesite. But I think it's just bugs. Like, don't look too much into this, Alex. It's just buggos. Not everything it has a hidden corpse inside of it. Now, for a game like this, a lot of things, excuse me, have hidden corpses inside of them, as I hiccup repeatedly. Not all things, but a bunch. You know, a not small number. Now, where's Kate? Did I just blind my dumbass past her station? Would not be my first time doing so. Here's our potential. Oh, here she is. This one's wide open. Okay, that's because we've already been here. Already been there too. She is right up here. There she is. I wonder if, Thickskin? Is that her name? I wonder if she's returned.
So?
I've done my rounds, as you asked.
And?
You could say it that way.
I found 2 hauntings in camp. Fixed them both.
We did fix them. He is not wrong.
There are likely more, but those 2 at least are ended.
All right. So, I'll thank you kindly, Mr. McWraith. You've done your part and earned your place. My sister should soon return. She'll surely want to meet you. Until then, you may stay.
All right. I mean, thinking maybe something would have progressed by that point.
Do.
All right. We rest. All right. Well, that's kind of uneventful. Maybe something happens in the middle of the night or something that kind of ticks things forward. We are implored, that is, to rest. So rest I shall. Every time I pass by... Whoops, wrong way. Actually, hold on. What is this way? Oh, this is how we got... Yeah. Every time we pass by that blacksmith, it's always going to be like, oh, awkward. You know, you're traveling with your homies, you're walking with your homies, that kind of thing. You're just kind of having a good old time, doing your own thing, and then, like, you know, you catch that guy's glare, and you do one of these, like, yeah, and the other person's like, what's his problem? It's like, listen, I might have slightly killed his best friend a little bit, and they'd be like, oh, that's kind of fucked up, and I'd go, like, I'd be like, all right, well, listen, she did commit a little bit of murder, she did kill someone to death, and they go, oh, well, yeah. No wonder she's dead. Then I'm like, well, but it was also kind of in self-defense, so... And they go, ooh. Not great. The optics aren't great. Not the best of looks. Not the worst, not the best. And I say, listen, I only killed that person and a few others so I can resurrect my dead girlfriend. They go, really? And then they question why they were hanging out with me in the first place. But by that point, it's too late. Because I've ensnared them in my trap. And then I blame them for something they didn't do. Or did, but, you know, were just justifiably did. And then I feed their souls to my hot girlfriend. My hot ghost girlfriend. Waifu. Person. Wasn't expecting a restful cutscene. Almost as if... Oh, she's just guarding. Keeping watch. No pillow or anything, by the way.
By. Thickskin is back and wants to see you.
Oh. We just do a... We, like, just lie down, too. Some rest.
Why did she not wake me?
Perhaps she resented playing the messenger. Perhaps she just wanted to make you late. She was vexed. Thickskin return has upset her.
Kate,
unexpected.
My sister.
Why'd she be upset about her return?
Aoife.
Clan McCraith's little spitfire. Always at my heels. Or giving father's guards all kinds of hell. She was a wee thing, but strong.
Was.
My big men in armor didn't scare her.
I wonder if that means she's no longer with us.
She had more brains than I. And more wild, too.
She's got the bling. Actually, we've got the bling. It was our hands that were glowing with our Banishers' wards.
She would have made a fine swordswoman. Had she grown.
Oh, she didn't. She was a kid then, I guess.
Brother and sister.
I'm sorry. You're what?
You got a brother and sister?
By my mother's letters, they must be 8 years old.
You never told me this.
You never asked.
I'd no idea. You got letters from home.
My mother writes once a year. The letters take months to find me.
I mean, she did a lot of traveling.
At all. Until now, I've given it little thought.
Biling or blingual? Blingual or bilingual waifu?
What? I'm interested, that's all.
You're bothersome. Ayomide is my sister. Temi is my brother.
3 Duarte children walk the world. God help us.
Good boy. Now that you can count to 3, we can move on to 4.
I'm learning!
Have more charm than you do.
That was kind of fun. Up we go. Yeah, I wasn't gonna say anything, but in my mind I was like, she's not bilingual. Prudence is dead. We fucking killed that lady. She is DED dead. We blamed with a capital B her ass. We gave her a terminal case of Benjamin Button's disease. She is not among the living anymore. She has ceased to exist. So much so that not even her spirit can rend itself upon the... Oh, look at this. We got a... There's nothing in here, but it's still glowing as if it was not looted. Because resting doesn't replenish those kinds of lootables. It just replenishes things that grow naturally. Plants and via minerals, that kind of thing. Yo, Thicky! Yo, who's our thick girl? She doesn't like it when I call her that, probably. In fact, yeah. Now that I think more about the name Thickskin, I suspect that in the year of our Lord 2024, she would probably take on a different name because people would be...
But you returned from the hunt and countermand it.
The order were wrong.
You think me rash? You think me reckless?
I think you unready. Your whining proves it.
I have twice the worth of...
Oh. Am I interrupting something?
Halfpenny Redeemer come to save us. Thou may enter, Oh, great savior.
Oh, thank you. I'm happy to have such a nice welcome. Oh, you're being facetious. Anyway, yeah, the name Thickskin, people would focus on a different part of the name by this point. Anyway, quick aside. I'm actually kind of surprised it interrupted what we were hearing. I thought, like, we just kind of put our ear to the door and listen better, but the game said fuck off. Oh, I just noticed the wooden fingies. A previous wound, no doubt. Nice to see her alive, at least. We finally get our gun. Kick the chair over. How's it going? How goes the hunting? You gonna say anything, lady? Is her name Foreskin? No, that was her husband.
Excuse my sister.
Underestimating her.
Oddly enough, he was circumcised.
She's tougher than you.
You're alive.
Long story short.
Long story short, you had an angry ghost in your meeting house. 'Twas fierce. I fell in the sea. And Thea died.
We're all sad about it.
The loss pains us, but a good hunter should know when they've become the hunted.
Anything from New Edentown? Probably not.
News from New Eden.
Probably not.
When you went to the meeting house, I gathered me flock and left. I've heard nothing since.
Your faith in us gladdens my heart.
I wasn't wrong, was I?
She was not.
Folk here still believe in you.
That's nice. Well, most of the folk. There is, at minimum, one amongst their flock that is a little bit dubious of our abilities. Can't say I blame him. What about those who stayed?
What became of those who stayed?
Dead, or near it. I'm neither foolish enough nor mad enough to go find out.
Well, we want to go.
Is you a madman or a fool?
I mean, she's probably not wrong, let's be honest. Maybe I'm both, yeah.
Don't crow. Foolish madmen abound.
And the missing peoples? I think I know the answer. We've
Of refugees.
seen some evidence.
They went missing before reaching your camp. Any chance they survived in the woods?
Not the slightest. Otherwise, they would already be here. Those poor bastards are long dead.
I mean, we've seen not good evidence, so she's probably right. I wonder if there's a story behind her badass scars. Homegirl has seen some shit.
Where lies the future for you? For the camp? For the people here?
The plan was
And the
to
wooden
walk across
fingies.
the mountains, but the cold put an end to that. For now, we stay.
Till the weather lifts.
The weather and the fear. They must feel the sun on their faces again and courage in their hearts.
It's not like she said in their ass.
Darkness, woman. The sunshine follows after.
I don't think she'd hear that, but yes.
You didn't ask me here to watch you drink soup. What do you want?
Kate says you have metal. I can use that. There's a service I need from you.
Take down the beast, you got it. Let's fuck him up.
And you want me to do it? No wonder your sister's fuming.
Kate may wish her skin were thick as mine, but wishing'll not make it true.
Being the youngest can be a burden. Double when your big sister is the chief.
I'm no chief. I keep my head, that's all. For this, folk look to me.
Good enough.
Frankly, what would you have me do?
Banish a ghost that doesn't exist. Folk here believe in monsters. Their fear makes them weak. Kill the beast, kill their fear, and give them back their strength.
Fear.
Kind of saw that coming.
We can't spare much, but you shall have a gun and powder and shot with it.
Hey, I'll take it. I knew we'd be getting that rifle. The giveaway, yeah, I'll be into stream. Yeah, probably in an hour or so. Hour-ish is what I'm thinking, most likely. And if your name is drawn in the giveaway and you're not here, that's fine. I'll reach out to the respective winner through Discord, let them know, and I'll like tag the winner in the thread as well, and then lock the thread down. So I'll make sure it's obvious and well telegraphed when it's time to be done. Time for the thing to reach its conclusion.
You know the curse is real. Why not the beast too?
The beast is nothing much. A bear, perhaps a wolf. A monster only in the mind.
I mean, the nightmare's a real thing.
Because when the Banisher kills the beast, everyone here will believe the monster dead.
I don't work for free. I mean...
I presume you'll pay for it.
I have the means to pay you. My word on it.
We'll see how that goes.
I'll hunt your beast, whatever it is. If you answer one last wee question.
A little one. A wee question about my penis.
No one rightly calls their daughter thick skin.
My birth name be best forgotten. Thick skin better suits the world.
Fair enough.
So not Newsmith.
In the wild, we carry muskets. And we carry these. Whistle for help if the need be great.
All right.
And the gun?
My sister can spare her musket. If you can get it from her.
She was like, I promise you a weapon. Oh, by the way, it's not mine, and it's not my... I'm not, like, allowed to give it to you. You gotta wrestle it from my sister.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, she'll be delighted, yeah. She already really likes us.
I predict fireworks.
You think Kate's feelings get in her way?
Watch her reaction when you ask for the musket, then tell me I'm
I mean, yeah, it's gonna get a little weird. By the way, I wasn't expecting there to be a haunting case. Well, the beast sort of, kinda, sorta. Mythical beast, yeah. Is it? Yeah. I mean, Kate. Okay, yeah. So yeah, no indication of a haunting per se, but there's. Oh, hold on. Oh my God, is that her gun? Can I just steal it? It's like, I can't like grab it. There's no interaction, but it's right here, bro. All right, I gotta go talk to her. I guess get her permission to use her weapon. Gosh darn it. Hold on, now when I borrow her weapon, is she gonna be like, now you better give it back to me, motherfucker? And then like, after we're done and we kill the beast and we save the day, as we're handing her her gun, the beast comes back to life, kills her, and then dies for real. And it's like, well, shit, now I guess we keep it because the rightful owner is dead. Is it gonna be one of those situations? Guess we'll find out soon. She is. Oh, she's real happy. Angrily stabbing stakes into the ground. Pieces of wood. She's pretending that's our face. And she's, oh yeah, she's, oh God, sharpening into a shiv. Yeah. Hold on, I want to see. Stab. You know, Mr. Banisher, you think you're so cool? You think you're so cool? Here's what I think of you, Banisher. And then, wait for it, do the stab. Yeah, fuck you. There you go.
Don't you have business elsewhere? Go, save us all from the beast. Go do my sister's char work.
No scars on her, by the way.
Thickskin said I should have yours.
You'll rot in hell first, and so will she.
Oh, this is going well.
She'll be good.
Try diplomacy.
Helps everyone. Your sister only means to protect you.
She traps me. I cannot leave camp unarmed, and she knows it. She wants me to give up my freedom and hand it to you. Not a chance.
There's pain behind the anger. I doubt you'll blunt her temper.
The fact that there's an investigation sort of involving the two sisters, and obviously thick skin. She's got some thick skin. The name suits her well, but she's like kind of antsy about the Newsmith name association with Kate, maybe, or something about her family. There's more than just like a tough exterior. There's like, you know, you wonder if there's something she's hiding. I don't know. It makes me wonder if there's going to be more to this seemingly slightly spicy sibling rivalry, if there's something else going on here.
You and your sister don't much like each other, do you?
No, we love each other. and everyone here owes her their lives. But thick skin measures worth by metal. The strong will live and the weak will die. She chose you to hunt the beast with my musket. She doesn't have to say a word about what she thinks of me.
I'm just going out to hunt a wolf, a bear, maybe. You'll prove your worth another time.
Thick-skin wishes the beast a wolf or bear. Wishing shall not make it true.
It's gonna be something fucked up, obviously.
You'll die.
I'm sorry. I wish there were another way.
You don't look sorry.
I'm probably not.
Banisher. Take it and get lost.
Alright, thanks, lady. There was another gun up there, though. Can I just take that one? I mean, I guess this is the good one, right?
The flint's
I
a little
guess.
tired, but she strikes fine. Unlike some, she won't go off half-cocked.
Oh, sorry. Hair trigger on the firing mechanism, if you catch my drift.
And she of me, no doubt.
New weapon! Fuck yeah. Have a good night, Joseph. I know it is getting kind of late for some folks. Gun. Can I upgrade? I can, but I gotta do so at a rest station. We got hoof fungus. You know, you ever just get a gun and you're like, you know, it looks alright, but what this thing is to fucking rub some horse fungus on the gun to make it shoot a little better? Make it do more damage and give yourself more life somehow? Makes sense. No, that's how it worked in the 1600s. You know, guns were only measured by how much fungal growths sprouted on the stock of the barrel. That doesn't make sense. On the stock. You ever just make up phrases? You ever just make shit up? What's up, Black Magics? Shoot once, then bludgeon. You're goddamn right. Yeah, we just got the gun unlocked. There's no mention of ammo. So maybe, like you said, Black Magics, maybe it really is a fire once, and then it's a fucking melee weapon to supplement our sword. That is also a melee weapon. And also our wife that punches with her fists that are melee weapons. So, more melee weapons, alright. So we gotta hunt the beast. Now, with this rifle, we presumably can shoot down the dead bodies and barrels that are hanging from hooks that clearly have something on them. I don't expect any of them are gonna...
But after years of trade, though my mind is keen, my body betrays me. Yes, I've bought and sold it all. Furs and jewels, tobacco and wine, fish and fowl, sugar and spice, the corn, and with it, the eucopia.
I don't suppose you've any nails, but these ones are shite.
I do not, Daniel. I do not. But I assure you that I have taken note of your demand. When New Eden opens to the world once more, then I shall move to meet your need. You shall have the finest Boston nails. The blacksmith may moan, or he may make better nails himself. This is the way of the world. A bright future awaits us, Daniel.
I look forward to it, Mr. Paris. But if I can't get good nails now, there ain't no future at all.
So anyway, yeah, here's the trader fella.
Good day to you, Squire Paris.
Thank you, but no, sir, it is not a good day.
Oh, he's got a whistle. Everyone had a whistle except me.
What's on your mind?
All right, I'm bored. Go on then. Whose ears shall we burn?
I'd gladly know your thoughts on thick-skinned Newsmith.
A thick skin, but a sharp mind. Pragmatic, unemotional. Could have been a merchant.
I want to talk to that guy, see if there's more about the blacksmith situation.
I'd be glad to know your thoughts on Kate Newsmith.
The younger sister. I keep my distance.
I keep my distance from them both, honestly.
We all have masks. I'm good at seeing past them. Well, behind Kate Newsmith's mask, there is a bomb. The fuse is lit. Someday soon it shall go boom.
I'm doing well, Black Magic's gonna do well. How are you and the fam doing, bud?
How are things going around here?
I know you're doing some traveling a little whiles back.
I do. I'd very much like your view of the
Playing
situation.
a really cool game. I'm really liking this one a lot so far.
I'm hungry. It's been weeks since I've slept more than 4 hours in a row.
Ooh, those are not good times.
Shithole, and it's worse outside. This is my view of the situation.
Not a good one. It do be that way. Any cool wares?
Some of your wares. Oh, fine.
Probably nothing new. Yeah, just the same as earlier. And, you know, actually, we have quite a bit of money to our name, more than I was thinking we would. So we could, you know, go ham on the wool and linen, but I'm going to hold off a little bit longer. No upgrades that we absolutely need. So there might be a more cost-efficient way to gain, excuse me, those resources that we seek. I want to talk to the other fellow, the dude who was making mention of needing blacksmith tools. Is there more where that came from?
Yes, sir.
His style of dress is so different from everyone else's. It catches my eye every time.
I take it you have questions. Ask them.
Mission Taco. Oh, hell yeah, yeah. I mean, I like both places, but I would say I like Mission Taco more.
You've got eyes, haven't you? Things are going to shite, and we're stuck in it. Even the dirt has given up. Look at it. Not a seed will sprout. But we won't give up. We'll work the soil till it gives or we'll die trying.
As much time with your dad? Sure. I know you mentioned a while back that was part of why you were traveling, was to help out your parents with some stuff. Help out with your dad, yeah. Fuzzy's just kind of okay. I mean, to be honest, I think Fuzzy's is good. Do I love it? No, I mean, there's plenty of Mexican-inspired cuisine that's much better in my opinion, but it's cheap, it's quick, it's easy. You know, it's a fine choice, and
satisfy me.
I used to live a little bit, quite a bit closer to it. The one that we used to go to, obviously.
Their sister is the one.
Mission Taco would be, I think, a little bit closer to me actually. So selfishly for me, it'd be great.
I suppose she means well. But hell is filled with them as meant well, so take no comfort from it.
Started cooking again, yeah. Yeah, would I call it good food? I would categorize it as alright food. It is, oh, whoops, wrong button.
Satisfy me.
It's all show, isn't it? I suppose.
Just wrong button. Yeah, it's okay. It's alright. It's like a step above fast food, you know, or maybe a step or two above fast food, but yeah, maybe not what I would go out of my way for. It's good like college food, you know, like it's like good for like college students, that kind of thing. Something that's kind of cheap, but not straight up McDonald's or Taco Bell. In fact, Gracie was saying that, yeah, in the college that she attended, the local Fuzzies, not the one we went to, but there's another one not too far from where she used to go to college. That was like a local haunt for the college folks. It's cool you're cooking though, Black Magic. What are some stuff you've cooked recently?
I can tell you I followed her here, and I'd follow her further. Without Thickskin, we'd all be dead in a day. With her, we're the hunters. Without her, we're the prey.
Yep.
Mind you, I wish she'd hurry up and figure us a way out of the shite we're in, because it ain't comfortable.
Okay. Well, nothing new. I was hoping maybe he would offer something about
goodbye for
blacksmith situations.
Aye.
Talking about the nails that he needs.
In the meanwhile.
But that's okay. That'd be alright. Well, yeah, so let's continue with hunting some shit down. Unless she has anything else for us, but probably not. I'm not going to expect she has much else.
Scuttle off.
Yep.
You'll find no entertainment.
Alright, I'm sorry. Oh, I need to upgrade though. Yeah, let's upgrade the gun before I venture out. I think there is a hotkey for upgrading the gun. Here it is. Or not for upgrade, for utilizing the gun in combat. So if the game doesn't outright tell me what it is, we'll have to look it up. So I'm just gonna take a load off here. And do a quick little upgrade-areno. Yes, please. Inventory. This thing. Gonna rub some fungus on what I say earlier, the stock of the weapon. And there we go. To enhance it further, I need an inky cap poprin, another kind of fungus, and a green hellebore, which is a badass name. Some kind of moss or some kind of plant. Weak spot hits damage. Cool. Alright. We're all set. Reclaim your kitchen. Oh, wow. Got the knives sharp. There you go, man. Cutting boards are next. Oh, really? Okay, so yeah, so it's a work in progress. Understandable. Went through the expired spices. Oh, yeah. No, I know how that goes. That is something that gets a lot of us where it's like, holy shit, I've spent like... It's been like months, maybe even years since I've checked this part of the spice drawer. And it'll be like, oh man, yeah, I bought this one spice a couple years ago for one recipe. Haven't used it since. It's sat in the back of the spice drawer, and it's now calcified to a solid block of whatever the thing is. I mean, let's be honest, like, a lot of the spices, when they get past their grocery store given expiration date, like, you can still use them. It's not gonna, like, get you sick. It just might be not as good, you know, not as, maybe a little stale, maybe not quite as potent. But a lot of the times, like, it's still fine. It's just not as vibrant of a taste. Hold on, let me see if I'm going the right way. I think I'm going out this way. I am not going out this way. Other bridge. The other bridges road. But yeah, sometimes though you take a look, you go, no, I gotta replenish this. Replenish the supplies. Supplies, motherfucker. Alright, so I'm looking for another bridge leading out of here. Which is not this way. Chalupas. Yo, homemade shells? Nice. Man, that sounds awesome, dude. I'm impressed. Puts one back randomly. Yeah. Honestly, Gracie is very similar. I love my wife. If you're listening in, Gracie, you're the coolest.
I like her. Is it her kind and friendly nature?
But yeah, she's.
Call her ruthless.
Sometimes I like step in and can help with organizing. Is she wrong? We'll say she has a point.
Life can be cruel. Perhaps she's right to embrace the cruelty.
Some fried rice? Yeah, bud. Expired in 2021, which is wild because that shit was 3 years ago. I'm the kind of person where I hear that I go, oh, that was only a year or two. Then I go, actually, 3 years ago. Like a stackable. Oh, that sounds nice. Also, I wonder if this is like the absolute area we were trying to find that will lead us to the solution to that treasure hunt riddle. I wonder if this is the dark wood we are to navigate and follow the voices through, you know, follow where it beckons. Whatever that riddle said. I feel like we've explored a lot of that other Darkwood area pretty dang well, all things considered. Maybe there's more to this area than meets the eye, but we'll see. We'll see. Alphabetical order, yeah. I just avoided. I've had that happen to me before too. Like Magic's right. I would like look at the situation, realize something needs organizing, and I pull a Frieza from Dragon Ball Super where he's like, I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. Sometimes, like, listen, I'll make a note and I'll come back for this later, but like if I'm in the middle of something, it's like, all right, I'm gonna choose not to acknowledge this right now because if I do, I will have to resolve it now, and I got other fish to fry. So that is, them's are the breaks sometimes. Who's this fella?
Climb down from your tree then.
His name is Beloved.
Aye, with no help from you. What's your name, lad?
Beloved,
oh, this guy.
If you must know.
Right, yes, I remember him. He also chose
again.
not to help us.
Kate gave it to me.
I'll check.
3 years ago, exactly.
How are things going?
One nosy Scotsman the fewer, and I'd like it a sight better.
Man, he does not like us. That's a little bit surprising. I mean, we're an outsider, so there's that aspect of it. So, I actually never even went down this way, and it's because if I would've... Well, actually, I didn't know this ahead of time, but now I know. If I would have come here earlier, he would have said you can't leave unless you have a gun.
May I pass?
If Kate gave you her gun, I suppose you may pass. But I don't counsel it. Bad things happen in the woods. Only thick skin walks safely out there.
Your son is. I remember you saying that, Black Magics. Yeah, I think in the Discord server you were saying that like he was a couple months ago. He was closing in on 2, and you were like, "God damn." You were like, "God damn, shit be wildin'," and that is pretty wildin'.
Sometimes, and it's no gift. Kate's quick-tempered when she's not closed off. They say her heart were broke once. It never mended.
Thank you for your time, Scudder. Good day to you.
Scudder. Beloved Scudder.
Wraith, if you're lucky.
The one guy's name was Fortune. This guy's name is Beloved. Odd first names out here. Yo, can I just take this gun? I could just be collecting guns like they're going out of style. I'm making a necklace. Lower the bridges. Lower the gate. Open the gate. What was that? There was a zombie out there or some shit. Open the gate a little. All right, let's yeah, nothing else here. Is he gonna like is he gonna close it behind us? It wouldn't be a bad idea, honestly. Presumably he's manning that shit, so
Kate the Spitfire stands Kate the broken-hearted girl.
Hurt people hurt others. Happens every day.
Perhaps when this is over, she shall make peace with it.
I mean, we made a little note in our journal about heartbreak that she endured, and just some other kind of notes of what Beloved told us, so probably more where that came from. There's probably more about her yet to be seen. Yeah, your butthole ever just fall out of your body sometimes? Yeah, maybe like, you know, he's working the mechanism to close the gate and it's really fucking heavy. Or I was thinking like maybe it was another thing I heard, like a zombie or some shit, but there's, well, there are bone walkers in this game, so maybe not the standard zombies you would expect to hear from, but something. Some monster noises. Or was it the beast?
A target for your new toy. 10 guineas says you can't shoot as sweetly as you talk.
I shoot just fine, thank you very much.
So there we go. We get to see how the gun shoots. And we do so for situations like this. Whenever we've seen a few of these. But this is, and there's some we could go back for, but they're probably not worth it.
You're lucky.
I am lucky. I'm also a phenomenal marksman. Both of these things are true.
So yeah, the marksman opportunities we saw earlier were probably not anything significant, but something to go for as we pass by them again, and we probably will pass by them again. Some of them will give us resources, others might give us some pretty nifty tools, but most of it will probably be leather or money, that kind of thing. Bone walkers, that's I'm not gonna say the thought had not occurred to me. I'm not gonna say that I hadn't thought the exact same thing, but I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it, but I am thinking it out loud with my mouth. I'm curious to see how the gun shoots in combat situations. Yes, yeah, you're the inside voice, Farsight.
So, where do we find this beast?
Not far from the missing settlers, I'll wager.
Well, I see some dead bodies up ahead, so that's a good sign. And I'm pretty sure on the map, they just say, I don't know, somewhere around here. You know, earlier we were talking about how there's an area in this game called, an area in this region called the Whispering Trees. Wasn't there a 90s band called Screaming Trees? That I don't think I ever listened to. I could not conjure any song titles, but apparently they were kind of adjacent to like to Alice in Chains and Pearl Jam. Some of that kind of scene. I could be wrong. Saw dead bodies over yonder. But perusal is a treat. Oh. Okay. That is not of immediate significance, but it only shows up in Ghost Vision. might be some ghostly shit going down then. Maybe some ghostly stuff happening for once. We did have our ring glow moments earlier, but it's not glowing right now, obviously, so I've gotten away. Whatever we saw. Is this locked? Nope, it's not. Some money. Some more fungus of the hoof. Oh. Oh, I see how it is. Oh, he's shielding it.
The veil shields this one.
Yes. Whoa! Not you.
Torment it first.
Oh, he's not dead yet. There he goes. Yes, those guys sometimes shield their broskies. Sometimes. They don't always, though. We had it that one time in that kind of that combat challenge area we took last time we streamed this, but it seems like they're more about just slapping us with projectiles.
Something's nearby.
So yeah, something lurks. I think it's just directing us. It's a challenge over yonder. But where is this other thing? Usually it's oh, here we go. It's right here. Let's reveal that which is hidden. Stuff my hand into a treasure chest. Alright. Some more stuffs. See a structure. Oh wait, is that where the dead body? Yeah, that's the dead bodies. Alright, so that's probably like the real way. The real McCoy. If I go the wrong way, I'm always a fan of going the wrong way first. A breadth first kind of direction. More floral resources and a... Oh, I thought it was a journal, just a leather pouch. No notes about the dead body, just, you know, eviscerated dead corpse. Nothing we haven't seen 1,000 times before. Bunch of torches leading to... Huh. Okay, so we got a few options then. The fact that there's like a bunch of buildings makes me think that actually might be the right way. So I actually am, indeed, going to venture this way first. Yep. It's gonna be a fight of some kind, no question. These are, well, they are dead bodies, just not human bodies, but emaciated wolf things that could get repossessed by specters if they so chose. Up, down that way. Oh, speak of the goddamn devil. Climbing out of the wall.
I have another insight.
Nope.
Watch out.
Let's say I know what he's doing. Not today, sir. Trying to make some specters happening. Not on my watch. Oh, I guess yes on my watch, because that guy's doing it.
Have some of this.
Fuck out of here. Punch! Missed. That's okay. We got there, baby. Not too bad. Victory fungus. Don't mind if I do. That's what those little spectre fellas love to do. They love to find a dead body, like in the environment that is, and repossess it. Like a fucking defaulted bank loan. Repossess that shit. I guess I can just one of these. I forget I have a gun now. But it's more fun to just like rush into combat, just slap some motherfuckers around. Is that gonna spawn more fellas? For my fellas? My fellas right now, but it wouldn't shock me if I made somebody mad by opening that treasure chest just now. This do be a dead end even, except can I move? Shoot, move and aim? I sure can. Now I don't get to claim that item right here, but let's just go around. I suspect that gonna be more action as we kind of encircle around back to this place with a bunch of buildings.
No way.
Oh, this here?
Or out.
It's inconvenient. Also very spooky and ominous looking, so... Alright, well. Conveniently, only one path lays ahead. Gonna be some more shit here, no question.
A mine. An old, abandoned mine. How wonderful.
And not at all spooky.
The only way through.
Not gonna be ominous. No hauntings, no ghosts, no nothing to worry about. It's gonna be perfectly fine. More of these fellas. Oh, and even one of these fellas. Okay, so... Again, more spirits are going to beckon. As they so often do in these lands. The barrel that I shot was right here. And that includes... some more leather. Hi-yo! Could jump down and take out... Well, there's nothing else to fight. We already resolved that. Kind of expected there to be more stuff around here. But yeah, really, it just leads to the mine. So in we go then. This guy is gathering stuff. No, didn't make it very far. By punch. Slash, that is. Only way through, she says. Oh!
That beam is literally hanging by a thread.
How convenient.
20 kings.
See? Easy.
Not so easy when the target fights back.
Oh, wrong button. What I wanted to do is reload and then shoot you in the face.
I have another in sight.
Can I just go for the headshot?
Watch out. Spectre possession.
No, sir.
Move it.
Ouch. Oh god, he giving me the suck. He like threw a grenade down or some shit. I think I am to not fuck with that. Whoa, shit. He fucking punched on you, nerd. And then get deaded on. Oh, wrong button. He's got a gun too? Oh, he's like actually throwing grenades.
You're in its sights, Red.
That is very satisfying. Fucking blasting their asses.
Well, in we go then.
Chris, go ahead and reload. A mine. I can't do the voice, but yes, I can't do the voice, but I know what you're referring to. And also I'm a fan. Also I approve. It's dark. Almost like some kind of abandoned mine of some variety.
These old underground places.
Saturine.
I don't. Houska Castle nearly cost me an eye.
Investigating the cellar was your idea, remember?
I'll be taking that. Woo. Oh, here I was drawing my weapon to break that thing. All I had to do was step on it. Also, the implication that we have infinite ammo is kind of nice. I mean, I don't know if that's going to be the case forever, but for now, whenever we reload, the game's like, nah, you're fine. Just do a quick reload and you're fine. There's no, like, limited number of shots or anything. Got a bunch of paths potentially to take. And we still don't have a specific... Yeah, we're just exploring. Explore the mines, or escape the mines, even. Aelif says it's not your fault. Do you mean the... What was I talking about? Just my uncertainty about the whole reloading stuff? Limited ammo, that kind of thing? This is a broken bridge if I venture down this way, so I will go there in a moment. We have a couple of other things to explore. Paths to consider. Thing. Where does this lead? This kind of leads back up where we just came from, except... Punch. And a treasure chest. It gives me... some leather! And a couple other nice things. And money. The money thing especially. And that is it for this little thread. Okay. Of course, every so often, it's not a bad idea to look with our ghostly eyes. Look with your special eyes. My brand! Is the torch magic? It doesn't seem to be. I mean, it's weird because it seems like it's infinite.
Let's go.
It's infinitely lit whenever we want it to be lit, that is. Like, you know, when we attack, we have our torch out too, and it's on fire, but it never goes away. It's like it reheats, so it's more of like a mechanism. It's like some kind of device, which is cool. Oh, now it's gonna be. I was like trying to break these things. But the downside is it doesn't really give off that much light, and it doesn't seem like a thing that we can utilize to actively light things on fire necessarily. So, but maybe there'll be times where it comes in handy. It's just there for show. Maybe the idea was that, well, the character needs something else to be held in his hand. It's almost like a it's some kind of mechanism. It's something unexpected but kind of cool. Adds a cool, steam, adds a cool technology vibe to, 1600 technology. Muskets and swords, that kind of thing. Alright, well, we've explored all that we can without going across that broken bridge. Let us venture down that path now. And keep our heads and eyeballs even. Keep our eyeballs peeled for situations where we could use our gun to shoot something down, because it might not always be so obvious when opportunities present themselves like that. Let's go back this way. And down we go. Like I said, broken bridge. It'll lead us to something good. What's this? Do I just like kick it forward? Oh, no, I push it myself. I was hoping it would fly off the fucking rails and crash into something and explode.
Do you think this place is haunted?
I'd almost welcome the distraction.
Would be unexpected. I mean, the abandonedness of this place seems more noteworthy. Oh, this one's stuck. Well, any obvious thingies? If there is, it's probably on the other side of this wall here. Oh, there's a rope. Can I just cut the rope? Or maybe shoot the rope? We saw earlier how shooting rope doesn't always work so well. Oh, that is exactly what it is. Except not the rope itself, but the mechanism. Oh, shit. He said, oh, shite. I said, oh, shit. Oh, hey, friends!
I have another in sight.
And if I could have just kicked his ass off the edge, that would have been dope. Ouch. Sniping me? Can I, like, shoot you with guns? Shit.
This isn't over yet.
Yes, I absolutely can. I'm pleasantly surprised that that ghosts are susceptible even to getting shot in the fucking face. I was thinking they were gonna be like, oh, that's only for specters, but nope, ghosts can get shot in the fucking nuts like the rest of us. So now I can actually yoink this thing. Some God of War kind of vibes. You think like the newer games or the older games? Because I've actually never played a God of War game, new or old. I'm as uncultured. I am as uncultured swine as I possibly could be. These just rocks? Yeah, just rocks. I mean, maybe they were gathering minerals. Now, actually, if I did one of these, because I can't hoist myself up top. What if I do one of these, though? Can I, like, hop up? Yes. And then, yes. How about them apples? Did they not like iron? I thought it was silver that ghosts were afflicted by. Black magics! My biddies, and put them on the titties. Now, you would know black magics. We've gotten to hang out in person on a number of occasions. You've probably picked up over the years that my titties don't have a lot of titty meat to them. Now, I know. Flat is justice. Ain't nothing wrong. Any shape is great. A great man once said, I like a nice chest of any size. And they were based to have that opinion. But even so, yeah, I'm pretty lacking on the titty department. But thank you for that cheer. I do appreciate you, buddy. They're pretty good. The ghost is like, ow, you motherfucker. Yeah, that's how I died for the first time. Now I'm double dead. I'm reminded of Aquatine Hunger Force. I'm the ghost of the ghost of the ghost. Black Magic says, don't worry, homie, I got you covered. No, I would want you to uncover me. That's the whole point. Anyway, no, sorry. What was it talking about? Sorry, got distracted. So there's still the question. Oh, I get to learn how to read and also steal more money. Hell yeah. What we got here? Oh, for werewolves. Oh, gotcha. Iron. Oh, so ghosts would be affected by iron. Wow, I didn't actually realize it worked that way. Maybe I was thinking more Elder Scrolls things, because ghosts and Daedra can only be affected by silver and higher grade weapons. But you're right, yeah. In this universe, iron probably does make more sense then. Poltergeist, apparitions. I mean, that's what we're working with here. That is definitely what we're working with here. So, yeah, maybe just iron pellets work all right. It's awfully convenient. You know, iron is being I think a fairly cheap mineral relative to like silver, that kind of shit. So you see a mean old ghost, you can just fucking gank him in the ass with a iron knife or some shit. Unless it's not that easy. Guess I haven't tried to stab a ghost in the butt in a while. It's been a couple years. So anyway, the foreman, but hours old, he says. Saturnine. I think it's a compliment. I think they fear something. And are wounded, sometimes gravely. Mistakes are made. Is it the nightmares? Is it the curse that is affecting them? Probably. Which is usually how this works. Flickering light of our last lamp. By error of labor or failure of material, or perhaps both, the mine is sealed. We have no way out. Well, that's fucked up. Although, I mean, the lanterns are still lit here, at least. But a desperate situation, no less. So we can cross that way. Was there nothing else? You know what? It occurs to me, this might have been the only path forward, because that obviously has no recourse. Was there nothing else? Is this the only path to explore before I commit wholly to where this do be going? And let me do a quick look-see. Because I was thinking there was going to be something this way, but actually maybe I can't jump down. I cannot jump down there. Oh, right, yeah, there was this. Yeah, I never actually went that way. Yeah, this is done, so obviously, but I never actually poked my head this way. It's real narrow. Okay. So yeah, we saw this from above. So this glowing fella. And, okay, so that's the end of the line here. See a climbable surface, but nothing to climb down to except for our certain death. Okay, now these lanterns are all busted out. It said that, like, a path forward or a path out has been sealed, and we're all fucking dead-zoned. And we're all sad about it. Of course, no way up that ways. Okay. Well, sure enough, only one way forward. Squinch through, suck in my gut. Whoop. Maybe they didn't have rifles and they had no way of unlocking that path that we unlocked a little bit earlier. Alright. We charge forward. Undaunted. But yeah, if this place is indeed haunted, I mean, it wouldn't be surprising. A lot of people died here. So if there were ghosts that were none too happy about how things went down, I wouldn't say that I would blame them. It's a jump opportunity over that a ways. Can I go ahead and throw some rope down? Yes. Yes, I can, and I will. That rope that Jacob gave us many, many moons ago has really come in handy and has had infinite uses. It replenishes forever, it seems. Or he just gave us like 1,000 miles of that shit, but regardless, no complaints. What happened here, bud? Nothing. Okay. So the ghost vision is for the jump. Is that all it is? Probably. Hoist ourselves up this way. Or the way we took. It's probably going to lead us to some more resources, which is nice.
For the daylight.
Well, I mean, this plunges us deeper, does it not? Oh, wait, this is a shortcut. Oh, okay. Another rope shortcut. Yeah. So we've already been down there, is what we're implying. I'm pretty sure. We have a map of this place, right? That I'm slowly... Actually, not really. Yeah, the map is staying obscured. All right, I'll bite. Just poke down, make sure I recognize this. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we've already been here. Black Magic says, "Oh, very nice, man. Motorcycle feel, yeah. It's got some give to it. Hell yeah, man. That's some good stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Feels a little baggy. Yeah. I mean, you know, like, it's tricky because, like, you know, if you see someone you haven't seen in a while, and you know, you can like visibly tell, like, oh hey, they've lost some weight. The first thing that a lot of people do is say like, oh hey, lost some weight. Good. You know, good job. You know, and that's a tricky thing because obviously it can be a very personal thing. Not everyone is like, you know, trying to lose weight. You know, for some people it's like, oh thanks, I'm not eating because I'm horribly depressed. It's like sometimes it's kind of, you know, a little sensitive. But if it was by desire, by intention, you know, through better healthy habits, that kind of thing, then yeah, we love that shit. You know what else we love? You know what else we love is our boy Shake the Box hitting us with a bit old raid. Shake, you're such a freaking homie. I appreciate you, man. Shake is a cool dude. He plays a lot of cool games. Variety man at heart. He's played so many awesome games that I love, and many more that I have not played yet. He's a good dude. He's playing some Aliens Dark Descent. Oh, my heart. I love that game. Every time I see Shake playing Aliens Dark Descent, my height shrinks more. You thought I was going to say I get taller, but joke's on you. I'm a hobbit. We are not known for being taller, nor for being baller. We're playing some Banishers, Ghosts of New Eden. It's a very, very cool video game. Just came out a couple days, well, about a week or so ago. About a week ago, I think. And I'm really liking it. I'm really, really liking it.
I think a way to pass could be near.
Can I just push this off the edge? No, I cannot. We're still we're like in the first third, maybe fourth of the game. We still got a ways to go. And we're playing this game because we got a review key through Dare Drop. We're working on unlocking some dares as we speak. As luck would have it, we did complete one of the challenges. We did complete one of the dares. Actually, not tonight, but a couple streams ago. And we have the giveaway open for the dare we completed. And we're going to be doing the raffle tonight. Probably in like half an hour or so. Maybe an hour. I can't go too late tonight. Sometimes I overstay my welcome and I go later than I mean to. But the plan is to not go super late tonight. The game we're going to be raffling off tonight is A Plague Tale Requiem, which came out a couple years ago. Sequel to A Plague Tale Innocence. So if that would tickle your pickle, if that would interest you at all, we're doing the giveaway through our Discord server.
Keep searching.
So this. Bam! Gonna reload. We're doing the giveaways through our Discord server. So if anybody wants to join in on our giveaways, we're gonna be doing a raffle tonight for A Plague Tale Requiem. Most likely a raffle tomorrow, maybe Tuesday, for Phantom Brigade, because we're going to be wrapping up that game tomorrow. And then as the dares, some already mentioned in the text that was above me moments earlier, it's in the chat right now, there's going to be Steam keys for this game. We're soon going to be unlocking, well, I shouldn't say soon, because they might take a while. We have to finish up a bunch of treasure hunts and then beat the game. Again, I think we're still in like the first third of the game. But I'm thinking, I'm thinking we'll get there at the rate we're going. It just might take a bit. So anyway, to join in on any and all future giveaways, the way to do is to do so is through the Discord server.
Could be near.
So anyway, enough about me. Black Magic says tired. Well, I mean, no, I get that. I get that. Better health, better healthy habits, all that good stuff. It's a good thing to aspire towards. So some Captain Toad. I did see her playing some Captain Toad earlier, yeah. Got 15 days. I ain't sweating it, broski. I ain't sweating it. 2 weeks. 2 weeks, that's so much time. That's so much time. Take a week off. Take a week off. You and your Marines earned it. Just take a chill pill. Okay, maybe not a week. Don't take a week off. It'd get a little scary. We got Odin House. The Praetorian, I remember the Praetorians, yeah. Yeah, they're a little bit not nice. Play some awesome games. I love it, man. Aliens Dark Descent, good fucking game. Hard fucking game, I think. Hard fucking game, but good. Very, very good video game. And if they were to do some kind of DLC, some kind of expansion, some kind of like, whether it be a prequel or some kind of post-game content or an alternate side story, man, I'd be down. I would be so heckin' down to play more of that delicious ass game. Delicious ass game. Oh, do I shoot more things? Hell yeah. Fuck you. Did that help at all? Or did I just break something just for the satisfying sexual thrill of breaking something? I'm gonna plead the fifth on that one. Now, for some reason I couldn't drop down earlier, but now I can drop down. It seemed like that broke the bridge. How does that help me? I mean, it was pretty cool. So there's that. There must have been something blocking my path, and violence was the only answer. Oh, a thing. Like I said, we're playing Banishers, Ghosts of New Eden. This game just came out. It's very good. I'm really digging it. It is a brand new game, so, it's kind of expensive on Steam. But if this kind of thing tickles your fancy, it does get my recommendation. Wait. Dude sniping me. Thinks he's so cool. Just slinging little fellas. Ah! Oh, Jesus. So I'll shoot him in the ass. Which is to say his face. Elf says, fuck this shit, I'm out. Exactly. Hit them 2 monitors. 2 monitors so you can see... Wait. 2 monitors. Oh, because I was saying being tabbed out to cock porn. Right. 1 dedicated cockport monitor. Iggle Wiggles understanding from a cultured perspective how you're supposed to do this, how you're supposed to do this thing. How you're supposed to run the show. I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot. Alright, so we cleared this path. This lets us wrap back around. Must have been something else that I missed, because I can drop down again. Yeah, this is how we first kind of got to this area. Did that break something else? Yeah. Hold on. Let's go back. I broke a bunch of shit. Was there something down here? You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna check it. I'm gonna check that shit. Especially because they gave us more bad guys to fight. If they gave us bad guys to fight, that probably means there's some shit that's worth considering. Let me actually pop up here for a second. I think this just led. This just led to another rope shortcut that we activated. I mean, I guess all roads lead back to Rome anyway. Yeah, this is still closed off. And this, of course, is closed off. Let's see if the main area has something for us now. Back this way. Oh, that leads back to the surface. That's what it is. To the entrance. Cock porn equalizer. There you go. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Yeah, like a visualizer. Yeah. Yeah, those things like on like Windows Media Player or Winamp or, you know, old school media players where you have like cool visualizers that would kind of radiate. So I could have dropped down here. Kind of radiate with the music, kind of vibrate and wiggle around and all that jazz. There you go. There you go. I like it. Let's see if this has anything new. I don't think it will, though. Yeah, this is still very much no bueno. Nothing else I can shoot that at least is obviously revealing itself to me, and this is a dead end. Yeah. Yeah, that is an end that is dead. It's so weird. There's a climbable wall. It's like there's it. Hold on. Hold on. Do thine eyes deceive me, or is there like a weird vibrating plank that is frozen in midair? The answer is yes, by the way. You seem to have infinite ammo in this game. I'm like doing one of these. I'm like, is my vision just is my vision going? I turned 35 in about a month and some change. So this could be the beginning of the end for me. But in the meanwhile, that is odd. It's odd, but it's nothing to write home about. Yeah, nothing really jumps out at me. I was thinking maybe we would have, you know, found something by virtue of breaking that thing. Again, the sexual thrill of having destroyed something is its own reward, really. But I was kind of hoping for some progress. I can't actually climb this little rinkety-dinkety little ladder. Probably best that I don't attempt to. Yes, oh my god, that ain't no shit. That's some Gary's Mod kind of shit right there. You step on a vibrating, breaking non-Euclidean physics somehow occupies multiple spaces simultaneously. You step on it, the game lags, you T-pose, and then you get fucking launched to the stratosphere. I've seen it 1,000 times, and I would actually love to see that in this game. You hear the source engine, like, meat-slapping noises of, like, an entity colliding 1,000 times. Like, just kind of the colliding noises a bunch. And the next thing you know, shit has pooped its pants. Oh, right! It was blocking the jump! That's what it was. Forgot all about the jump.
I won't let you fall.
There we go.
Woo! Oh, I'm glad it's you throwing me around.
It was that thingamajig was blocking that fella. That little jumping fella. It sounds like a... Actually, no, can I just go with your original typo, Dolphgrim? That's awesome. I always tell people, if you mishear me, if I say one thing, or if I meant to type one thing, and either I mistype, or you misread my comment, or you mishear what I say, and the thing that was misconstrued is funnier than what I actually said, just go with the thing that was funnier. You know, my intention as a streamer is to be entertaining. You know, it's awfully presumptuous of me to say that I'm an entertainer, but I mean to be entertaining. So if your brain conjured something that makes me funnier, fucking go for it, but baby, full send. Source engine, it absolutely does. It absolutely does. Yeah, you know shit is real when you get the source engine A poses with the meat slapping noises, and yeah, even better if it's accompanied by some floating red errors for some missing textures, missing models, that is. Well, and the black and pink missing texture model too. Yeah, I'll take all of it, baby. I'll take all of it. We don't have what is necessary to break this, unless it's gun. Wishful thinking. I was thinking gun solves some problems. It does. It does solve some problems, but far from all of them. Far from it. We at least can see the sky again, so by some definition, we've kind of made it out of the mines, but we got a ways to go. We done so with this place. Possessed by his wife. This guy, this fella right here. Listen, my ghost waifu possesses me because I allow. Actually, in the lore of this game, it's more of a haunting. It's a consensual haunting. Is our protagonist here and his waifu, his ghost waifu, before she died, they were both banishers. Banishers, which is to say, kind of Ghostbusters, kind of exorcists. They deal in vanquishing ghosts back to the realm, either pleasantly, via ascension, or forcefully, via banishing.
Strange tracks. Something passed this way. Something huge.
Oh my. No fucking kidding. I was not ready for dinosaurs. Is this the beast we've heard so much about? Suspicious. But anyway, so yeah, in the kind of pantheon of this game's lore, if a ghost is haunting somebody, there are obvious signs, especially if you're a banisher, you're trained to recognize these things. There's obvious signs, and there's symptoms that develop from those that are haunted. Some T-Rex fucking tracks here, by the way. But for those that are haunted, like that starts to drain on their sanity, there are some pretty serious negatives that come about as a result of being haunted. In our case, our ghost waifu is technically haunting us, and we're okay with it. We want her to haunt us because she's helping us with our investigation and ultimately helping with...
This is grim.
Trying to take out and seek revenge on what killed her. But if we do our job right, we might even be able to bring her back from the dead if we do a couple of little human sacrifices along the way, but don't let that distract you. Anyway, the idea of a consensual haunting is funny, especially because there will eventually be some negative consequences. Like, eventually we're going to start having some not good things happen to us, I suspect.
The hunters became the prey.
The bodies are uneaten.
They weren't killed for their meat.
Spectres did this. Their stains are everywhere.
Probably more of those bone walkers. Boner walkers, even. Are we talking... Dolphgrim, are you trying to imply that there could be a ghost waifu three-way? Because I'm listening. Ooh, look at this guy. He's very mutated. Kind of zombified.
If this keeps up, there won't be a wolf left in New England.
Dolphgrim is saying, hey, man. I'm not saying it, but I'm also not saying it. What's up, Fod, by the way? Yeah, bone walkers. Now, boner walker is, again, it's again way funnier. Got a bunch of mud on our nice pants. Our nice, authentic Scottish garb we're wearing. Now, we ought to follow the tracks. That's where we're going to encounter the beast, and that is our objective. Our objective is to hunt the beast, as is indicated in the top left corner of the screen, saying, yo, find that beast and shit directly into his mouth. Do not shit past go. Do not shit collect $200. Shit directly into his mouth. Jail. Easy peasy. And we can't allow her to take over. Yeah. Especially with combat, because she has her ghost punches that hurt specters a whole bunch, and we have a sword and gun that hurt ghosts a whole bunch. That's how you make all relationships work, right? You focus on each other's strengths, and you enable each other to be your best selves, and work together to solve problems. Maybe even kill some bad guys and some ghosts, and vanquish a few spirits into hell along the way. Who's to say? This game is really good. It just came out about a week ago. Banishers Ghosts of New Eden. It just came out about a week ago. It's a very good game. Really, really good game. Whoops, hold on. But before I do that, but quick reminder, we are doing some giveaways. Or at least we're working towards some giveaways. Working towards some giveaways, and at the rate things are going... Oh, that's the wrong button. I didn't mean to try to banish him, although it did work. Yeah, this guy takes big damage from the ghost punches. He takes big damage from this too, fuck you! But yeah, working on doing some giveaways for this game. A little summary of the dares we're working on can be seen in the chat right now. That little command I just activated. We already did complete the dare for unlocking a Steam key for a Plague Tale Requiem to give away. So we're going to be doing a raffle at the end of tonight's stream for a Steam key for a Plague Tale Requiem. For those who want to participate, all you need to do is join my Discord server and hop into the giveaway channels. We have a giveaway channel for A Plague Tale Requiem and also one for Phantom Brigade. The Phantom Brigade giveaway probably won't happen for another day or two because I need to still unlock that Steam key giveaway. But Plague Tale Requiem, we got that knocked out, so we'll be doing the giveaway tonight. And then the giveaway keys, or the Steam keys rather, for this game, Banishers, Ghosts of New Eden, we have quite a ways to go before we get those knocked out in this game, because we need to finish some treasure hunts. We've only done a few. We've only even found a few, and then we need to beat the game in order to unlock the remaining Steam keys. So, you know, we're working on getting some Steam keys for this game unlocked. It'll be a bit, but like I said, we have some other toys to unlock. Also, speaking of treasure hunts, found another one, I'm pretty sure. Move the parcel to the next hideout, get the rest of the prize from the hills. Monsters are everywhere around the house. Probably the house we just saw, actually. We saw it from above. So, shit like this. We find treasure maps, we go, oh shit. Hell yeah. That's what we doing. That's right, Dolphgrim. I mean, I'll level with you guys. I was originally hesitant to... Oh, wait, hold on. What did it say? Something about the waterfall? Boop. I was originally hesitant. Oh, near a water course, not a waterfall. So I'm a... You know, us gamers, we hear waterfalls, we go... What was that? A secret behind a waterfall. Sign my ass up. No, I was originally hesitant to change up how we were doing giveaways, because previously we did them through raffle tickets here on stream, through channel points, and it worked out pretty well. And I have a number of controls in place where you have to pass through some verification checks in order to post into the chat, and that was working well. Except I later learned that channel points you can redeem without going through those verifications. You can redeem a channel point redemption without doing, you know, email verification and cell phone verification. So that meant I was presented with evidence to suggest that there were some bad actors that were trying to rig things in their favor, and maybe even succeeded with, you know, some previous giveaways. You know, can't undo the past, unfortunately. Can't unpaste Steam keys into certain chats. You know, it happens, or it has happened. So the best I can do is switch up how I do it. So that's why we're doing the Discord server now. So, granted, it's not impossible for somebody if they really wanted to do so, to, you know, gain things in their favor, but it's a little bit harder for them to do so, and hopefully not worth it. The best we can do is make it too inconvenient for somebody to scam a giveaway kind of situation like this. Best we can do is make it inconvenient for them, but recognize that, you know, we can never fully prevent these things, obviously. The house behind me is where we need to go.
You need to see this.
This is the main path that we need to go. So let's do the house first. Especially because there could be, if I understand correctly, a treasure trove. Which would be awfully convenient, because there's one treasure map we have not knocked out yet. It makes me nervous because we don't even have a map, it's a riddle. It is a text riddle that kind of like hee hoo hoo kind of like jokes at where things can be. I need a key.
Door's blocked on the other side.
Or it's just blocked, okay. So one of them is a little bit of a mystery, but if we could find the solution for this other treasure trove, then that'd be really neat. I'll check the map again in a second, but if I could just kind of stumble upon it, that'd be real neat. Okay, that's fine, Dolphgrim. Yeah, honestly, what I'll just do is, you know, when we get the giveaways, I'll spin a wheel of names. Once we get the wheel of names, once we get the name drawn, I'll just DM the person on Discord and, you know, tag them in the threads we have set up. Tag them in the threads, DM them on Discord, and just do it all through Discord. So yeah, I don't give a shit what people's screen names are on Twitch. It'll all be through the Discord. Yeah, best we can do, exactly. Especially because, like, it'd be one thing if I was, like, a fancy streamer who had, like, you know, they work with publishers, they get, like, 10 Steam keys to give away. Then you got a big old target painted on your back. Then you almost kind of need to have some kind of controls that say you got to be a subscriber. Or you have to have been a follower for a certain number of days, weeks, maybe. You know, then you kind of have to have some more kind of hardcore controls, rather. Because, yeah, then it's like, there is very much a vested interest in scamming somebody in that situation. But you're doing a onesie-twosie thing, like someone said earlier, like it's so much work to spin up a bunch of fake accounts to spoof phone numbers for phone verification, and you know, do whatever is needed, whatever scripting is needed to, you know, get some scam bots ready, or automated bots. That is kind of, you know, these things take time and effort, all for a fucking 15 view Andy's Twitch streamer named Super Hobbit that does one giveaway a month, or maybe, I guess maybe 1 or 2 a month. It's, you know, this is measly shit. And, you know, and again, Phantom Brigade, a really cool indie game, and I like it a lot, but like $10 on Steam. Plague Tale Requiem, a good game, but it's been in a couple Humble Bundles. A lot of us already own it. And it's a couple years old. I'm not exactly giving away keys for Starfield out here, or I don't know, fucking, what's a popular game right now? I don't keep up with these things. Power World, or Skibbity Toilet, I don't fucking know. So, yeah, I'm not exactly a high-profile target, you would think. And the Hydrate, by the way. I did see the Hydrate. And an AI redemption. An AI redemption, alright. Alright, yeah, we'll do that one. Here, we had noted that there's no obvious way into the main entrance here. And there's this other situation here, but it's all blocked off. Dead bodies, a little bit ominous here. There's probably something that we can see down into from that vantage point. So we'll just assume for now that we'll eventually find something that kind of brings us back around to the top area, and that'll do it. I'll check the map real quick while I'm still thinking about it. Kind of consider a couple things. Yeah, it looks like it's on the ledge. Looks like this is above. I think we're down... Well, no, hold on. Oh, hold on. There's like a little bridge area. Well, actually, that's kind of where we're standing now, isn't it? From the hills. Oh, except there is a waterfall. Oh, shit. I don't think we're near this then. Yeah. Never mind. I don't think that's the waterfall. Yeah, because there's like a wooden bridge thingy. As if so, then the map would be pointing us to like... right here. And there's no interaction points. I don't think that's it. I don't think that's it, Chief. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Fod knows these things a little better than I do. Keeping up with the hot items, hot commodities, as it were. And again, we have already gone this way. In fact, this is how we got here, right? Yeah, because we dead-ended here. Now, this would give me a good vantage point, would it not? Sort of. I mean, we can see, yeah, there's a path over there, but... This is what first indicated that there indeed is a house. If I look this way... Yeah, I mean, there's no waterfall. Unless the water was higher previously, and there used to be a waterfall, and it's just not here now, but... I don't know, I feel like we would have noticed it by now. Let's just keep moving. Oh, I was gonna say I want to turn around. Yeah, Helldivers, there we go. That Helldivers 2 has been popping off. We're a colonial spirit hunter with a ghost. Yeah, ghost waifu, exactly. She's not actually our wife, but they're very, very obviously romantic partners, so. But they're not married yet. And I guess her being dead does kind of put a dampener on the whole getting married question. But, like I said, we can try to work on getting her resurrected. We'll just take time. Is Starfield even worth it? I mean, I wasn't gonna say it. It was just like the first game that came to mind, just because it's a popular game, obviously. But yeah, it's probably not a great example. Starfield was obviously a real hot commodity up to, like, according to some, the day it came out. I'm not gonna, like, talk shit, obviously. I haven't played it, so I'm sure it's fine, but I just know some people were a little bit disappointed by it. So yeah, let's continue to follow these T-Rex tracks. The beast, we were thinking is, oh, it's just a wolf. There's maybe a bear. It's nothing scary, right? The beast might be something kind of fucked up. This might be a fucking dinosaur. Who knows, baby? Who knows? We've already seen some dire wolves. Some scary things. Oh, not sure why we're looking towards the sky right now, but that tree is a big tree. The camera was hoisted for us, so it was hoisted to look upwards. Here is the skeletal remains of another wolf thing. Oh, except he is special. Did I miss anything else? No. Oh, yes, I did miss something else. Oh, I missed lots of things. Oh, shit.
How angry must you be to wipe out an entire pack of wolves?
Very angry.
I missed many things. Well, damn, don't I feel silly. All right, so this is the first one. Oh, except I can't focus more on them. Okay. All I can do is follow trail. Puzzle says, thanks to the Nightmare Fuel, fam. No problem. No problem. ALF says, this was a mistake to view with my eyeballs at 2:30 a.m. Yeah, shoutouts to East Coast and more advanced time zone friends, because your sleepy time approaches quicker than mine does. Although it's not that far off, but still.
It forced its way through here, dug up all the wolves.
And plucked them out.
Dug up the corpses of the wolf. Oh, no. Dug them up, still alive, and plucked them. Didn't eat them, but murdered them just for the sake of the murder.
If the beast did this, then it must be bloody enormous.
If the beast did this, then it must be corporeal.
Also, probably yes. Have a good night, Fod. I appreciate you stopping in, buddy. Looking forward to us getting some more XCOM co-op going, by the way. I know Unstable's had his hands full with a big old move. And, you know, I know how it goes. It's like, all right, the move is this day. I'll be ready to resume normal life in a week. And it's like, no. It does not work that way. This shit is exhausting. Physically and mentally, spiritually, maybe even sexually. So, no, I know he's had his hands full, but once we get back into the rhythm of things, looking forward to some more XCOM 2 co-op with the homies. That'll be a good old time.
Not even the younglings survived.
The younglings too! Easy there, Anakin.
Vengeance. Vengeance incarnate.
Vengeance against the wolves, specifically?
A memory ripples here.
I wasn't expecting this to be a mystery. I thought it'd just be kill a big bad monster and you're done with it. Take this. Oh, very nice fight. Hell yeah. All the more reason for us to look forward to more games then. Yeah. Yeah, understandable though. Yeah, understandable. Yeah, with any luck, we'll be able to start a little bit sooner. Get some more stuff in those games. Let's see what the ghost site reveals. Sounds. Not sights, but sounds. I heard human voices. Wasn't expecting the beast to have a human-sounding voice. Well, human adjacent.
Whatever butchered the wolves spoke as one, with many voices.
Any spirits in borrowed flesh? Could it be a scourge?
Oh, finally!
A scourge. Powerful and very angry.
We've heard a few mentions of scourges before, but nothing significant. Is now our scourgely chance. Oh, someone mad. Alright, well, nothing that we haven't seen before yet. These are just regular specters. Ouch. Oh, shit. I was gonna say I'm running out of juice. Ouch. Hey, you wanna dance? You wanna dance, homie? Actually, he kind of like closed in a way I was not expecting. Punch!
That was a lot closer than I would have liked.
That howl, like many souls screaming as one.
What does it mean? Yeah, that was, like I said, nothing new. Is it a fucking... Is this a Gravelord Nito situation? This amalgam of souls and skeletons and bones and skeletons and calcium and skeletons and skeletons and just, you know, a bunch of skeletons. Or wolves even, like a fucking amalgam golem of wolves. And every time you slap him, a couple wolves fall off. Like that fucking popcorn ghost or boss you fight in Yoshi's Story. Where it's just a big old blob of popcorn and you have to eat individual pieces, and now I'm hungry for popcorn. But again, the popcorn is wolves.
Scourges were rare. Have you ever faced one?
Once, a trade ship into Bordeaux sank in a storm. The slaves came back as a scourge.
Oh boy.
To banish it, I made 50 pounds of bane powder and shot it with a cannon.
Badass.
Then it had killed the captain and half the crew and the ship's owner. Tragic, really.
Still badass. Oh, all I need is a cannon. Easy peasy. Bone Daddy, that's correct. They do call him that. And when he spawns and he says, "Welcome to the Bone Zone," he doesn't say that. I've played Dark Souls. I know that's not a thing that happens, but I want to believe. Also, we saw this area from afar, and now we're seeing it from up close. That's the way we need to go. Before we go that way, I want to investigate a little bit more. Also unstable. What's up, buddy? From one beautiful man to another. Good to see you, bud. We're playing a very cool game. Banishers, Ghosts of New Eden. We're actually doing a giveaway for, not this game, not yet at least, but we're doing a giveaway for a Plague Tale Requiem through my Discord server. We have a channel set up for the giveaway, so if that would tickle anyone's pickle, if your pickle remains untickled, but that and that alone would tickle your pickle, yeah, you're more than welcome. Any of you with ears and eyes and fingies, and enter into the giveaway. All you gotta do is hop into the Discord server that we have. Hop into my Discord server, go to the giveaways channel, and post a message into any of the giveaway channels in which you want to participate. We have one for a Plague Tale Requiem we're giving away tonight, and then one for Phantom Brigade that we're most likely giving away probably in a day or two. Maybe tomorrow, maybe Tuesday. Yes, I want the ghost chest. Give it to me. Give me the ghost chest right meow. I want it. Oh, but I can do this. Now, like a fool, like a foolish fool, I said guns don't solve everything, but in this case, it did solve this one. The co-op, I was just talking Elden Ring with somebody, because yeah, they were saying, oh shit, they were saying it's one of their favoriteest games, and I was like, man, I've yet to play Elden Ring, but yeah, I have a couple homies that play the shit out of it, and specifically the... Oh, he's got a shield. Catch. Specifically the seamless co-op mod.
Before it possesses the corpse.
Trying to kill your broski over here. Listen, we can be friends. Okay, maybe we can't be friends. Like, there are irreconcilable differences. 2 bone walkers in this economy? Okay, you're just getting greedy.
Change targets.
I'm just gonna do a quick old banishing. And then I shall commit a vanishing. Alright, fuck you! And fuck you! Punch him in the dick. Right, now I can focus you assholes. Oh, wrong button. Punch! Got one of them. Took a pretty big hit there. Zippy. Woo!
Die, you bastard!
One of those guys is usually enough, but 2 of them is spicy, especially with a guy shielding him like that. Yeah, is that the thing you were telling me about? Because yeah, like I said, I haven't played a Soulsborne games since Dark Souls 1, and I've played it quite a bit. I beat Dark Souls 1 regular, and then went back for New Game Plus. Really awesome game, but yeah, I'm way behind the series. Shipment documents, all right. A little bit of flavor text then. Some various ore. I mean, the shipments kind of... Actually, yeah, they get a little bit thinner here. Oh, they get a lot thinner here. Smelter. The return. Oh, smelter for the port return. Gotcha. But it wasn't... Yeah, it got a little bit better. Still not great. The men are sickened. And yeah, then the shipments stopped. So not terribly surprising. bad thought for a possible ending. Like for this game, like a way where things could possibly end up in this game. Well, my understanding is that there's a few we have control, or we can at least influence the ending insofar as what happens to our ghost waifu. We can contribute towards her ascent, which is we let her spirit go freely, or we can contribute towards resurrecting her, and maybe other things. But yeah, if you have other ideas for other things, you may you have the floor. Also, to be clear, that was not the contents. I don't think that was not the contents of the treasure map. No, it is not. See, I was thinking it was this. I was thinking it was where we are right now. So if I go out, I venture out to the open once again. There's a little wooden path right here. There's like a wooden kind of little dock area right here. But there's another wooden thing on this map, and again, what looks to be... Oh, whoops, wrong space. Looks to be maybe a waterfall or something, some kind of water feature. And I'm just not... I see a building and like the little wooden thingy, kind of, sort of like a landing, the remains of which you might have seen. Not so much a big tree, and also not so much a large cliff overlooking it, unless it's kind of cut off here. But this doesn't add up. Is there a big tree? Now again, trying to be mindful, there's a couple small trees. Got to be mindful of the fact that who knows when these maps were drawn. You know, the landscape obviously has changed. Water levels have gone down, this land is cursed, so bad shit has happened since then. Hard to say. Oh shit, that would be wholly unexpected, Dolph. Ghost Babby? How is Ghost Babby formed? That'd be fucking wild. Yeah, that would be very unexpected. Especially because you'd think it would have like come up by now, but yeah, that would be a wild left turn. A wild and certainly not mild left turn. Anything more here? But at the same time, I'm also trying to be mindful of when this fight may begin. And, you know, when there's going to be an obvious arena for it. How's about this, friends? Yeah, I would say it's a bad thought, but a very unique and unexpected one for sure. How's about this, friends? Let's go and wrap it here. It's 2 a.m. I've gone as long as my mind, body, and spirit, and other parts of my whole self will allow it. I don't want to get enraptured into a boss battle. Right now, at least. I mean, boss battles are great, but we'll save that for next time. How's that sound? Save that for next time. Certainly in a day or two, we'll continue this game.